Appreciate that. My dad named me.
Is that right?
Yes, my dad named like all his children. He named every single last one of his children.
Now your dad, your dad is you said Liberian?
Yeah, my dad's Liberian and my mom's American.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, interesting. Kamala or Trump?
So I learned something at a very young age, and I still use it in my adult life. And I don't have a comment about the politicians and the politics and the things that's going on. And it's not of ignorance; it's a game, and I just don't want to get into that game, and I don't want to be manipulated into that game. But I would just say that I want the best for what the world is entitled to and what the world deserves. But I do know that it's not always fair. So I don't just tie myself into that. I just kind of just see what's going on. At the end of the day, I'm not with the bullshit. So I haven't did enough research to say any of them right now. But I definitely do think that if it's somebody black that's for us, that they really got to be for us. And if they're not for us, we can't just be on a bandwagon because they a color skin. You know what I mean? I need to know more.
Do you think Kamala is black?
I mean, I haven't really even got down to even see what it is, but if I came across her, if I had some time with her, I would be able to tell. But from what the media puts out there, I can't really take it too much. Like, I don't take anything too seriously anymore because people create a narrative that they want you to hook onto. And I don't like that for people. I think we're all human and we're not perfect. And I think they paint whatever they want to paint for people to feel about people. I haven't been influenced either way, but I just hope that she is for the people and that she is looking out for us. And if she's not, then shame on her. You know, like that's kind of how I have to look at it.
Are you vaccinated?
So I work in medical field, and technically by state guidelines that they want anyone who works in medical to be vaccinated. So anything that state guidelines wants medical professionals to do, I'm in alignment with that.
How many shots did you have to take?
I never thought about that.
Well, how many?
Yeah, y'all next. Y'all next.
You definitely gonna be next.
You're next.
You got that motorcycle helmet on?
She ready.
Yeah. So you don't know how many you took?
No.
Really? Wow. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, you have any social media? You want to shout out?
I'm Godiva_her.
And tell us where. Instagram? Where?
That's IG.
Okay. And tell us what should the people who go to your Instagram expect to see?
They're going to expect to see exactly how I sound right now. That's who I am. I'm just me every day. There's really, if you just want to see an authentic person, that's what you're going to get.
What's the rent like here in New York for you?
My rent is dirt cheap. And only because I came across a real lucky situation that I know doesn't happen in New York. And my rent is where I write one check, and the check covers electricity, gas, water, air conditioning, Wi-Fi, everything that you would have to do separate entities for. I just write one check out and it's taken care of. So my rent is really dirt cheap. It's definitely under $2,000.
What, a 1-bedroom, 2-bedroom?
I have a brownstone studio.
Okay. Someone asks, are you a nurse?
I used to be a nurse. I used to be a traditional nurse for 18 years. And now I work in operations. I'm in business. I do the business side of the medical field.
Maybe someone that know you here. We do have some New York people in the audience, some Brooklyn people in the audience. They may know you.
They may.
Someone named Jaden. You know anyone named Jaden?
Jaden.
Yeah. Yes, if you were a nurse. That jerk chicken smelling good, ain't it? Huh?
Yeah.
You smell that shit? Huh?
Yeah. Something like, listen, they cut that little gasoline tin in half. That's what it sounds like it's on. I mean, I've been a nurse in New York now, probably for like 7 years.
Which hospital?
I worked for Mount Sinai, and then I worked for a lot of private hospitals in New York.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Someone says you seem wise, very carefully spoken. Someone said that's his ex. What's up, man? What's going on? You working tonight? Okay. Someone said that you're his ex.
Who's that?
Someone named Jaden. That could not be his real name. Your boyfriend may be on my street.
No, my dude pull up.
Your ex? Yeah, your ex. Now he's saying he's your ex.
No, he
Right?
will pull up. My exes, they pull up. They
Okay.
pull up.
He might.
They
He
pull,
might. You never
They
know.
pull up. Whoever the exes, they must be pulling up. Because that's how my exes roll. They show a present.
Someone said, I just picked up what is that? Anyway, what was I going to ask you? Something. I was going to ask you something. Someone. You don't think that was your boyfriend, though? You don't think that was your boyfriend?
I know my dudes.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I know my dudes.
You don't have any James in your past
Yeah.
life.
Any dude I'm connected with, they would give something off to let me know that I know it's them.
Yeah, like.
You know.
Well, Jaden, if this is your ex here, give us a little something, so she can know if you're her ex here. So, what did you come out here to drink tonight for?
So actually, my girlfriend, she's my coworker.
Uh-huh.
We was gonna go out tonight to come out and just enjoy Labor Day weekend. So we came out. We told a couple of our girls, and the boyfriend and his friends is coming, and everybody just coming out and have a good time. Yeah, so we just out here vibing.
Yes, vibing. Okay. You out back or you in the front dancing? Are they dancing in there yet?
No, there's not enough people in there. And then DJ got to play the right song.
Yeah. What you want to hear?
I want to hear anything Philly, Meek Mills,
Yeah.
Jill Scott.
Yeah.
Okay, like
that's the kind of mood.
yeah, I'm in that kind of mood.
You still rock with Philly after all that puppy shit?
Yeah.
You still fuck with that, huh?
Listen, Philly, you shoot me, I bleed green. Eagles, baby.
Oh,
It's Philly over here. We got the ring a couple years ago. You remember that, right? All right, let's go make sure everybody remember that.
Yeah. You
Okay.
like? Did you ever live in Philly? Or you
Yeah,
just like
I was in Philly for a good. I was in Philly since 19. I want to say I was in Philly since 1989.
Damn.
Yeah, I was in Philly from 89, and then I left Philly 2016, 2017. And then I came to New York. Bigger things, bigger aspirations, bigger dreams, bigger opportunities.
What kind of work did you say you do, by the way?
Medical field.
Medical field.
Medical field.
Yeah, a nurse. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
your boyfriend was on
nursing,
here saying that. Yeah.
But now I'm in operational. So I like my 9 to 5. I don't want to wear scrubs to go into work. I kind of have a different,
Yeah.
vibe. But medical field is good. It's needed in the industry. We all need somebody who cares about health. And my thing is, I am an educator. I like to educate people and make people aware about their options, what they can do to be whatever it is they need to do to be a healthier person, right? I think sometimes we don't know what we need to do. It may be a tea you just need to drink, So that me sharing that with someone to say, let's get some herbs in you, let's drink, let's start from the root of that. You don't get too many people who's going to give you that information.
We had a lot of people come up on the panel and they talked about abortion. What are your thoughts about abortion?
I'm far removed from that dynamic, but I would support it for someone young and not aware of what life is. But in your big age, you should not be looking at abortion. I think abortion is more for the younger generation because they may have not been aware, or they may made a mistake or had a whoopsies. And I think that's really more for them. But I think after that, you really have to start making some conscious decisions of how you're going to control, pregnancy and things like that.
Let me ask you this question right here. If you take out the medical risk to the mother, right?
Okay.
What do you think should be the drop dead date to happen an abortion?
I I think they need to fill out the form of why they don't want to have the child anymore. And I think that if they fill out the form of the reason why, then it will explain if they mentally, psychologically should not be a parent, you know? And I think that's the transparency that we need to know behind the scenes if they don't want to tell everybody else. If that's their determination of why they feel like they need to have one, then I think maybe it may be better for the child. But, you know, I don't want to be like, just go ahead and just do that as your first alternative. But I think we just have to look at every situation as a case by case scenario and just look at it that way.
So drop dead date. Like, what's the last 6 months, 9 months, barring any health emergency, should a woman be allowed to legally have an abortion? If you had to just pick a date, there's no right or wrong answer.
I just feel like if you were like sexually abused or you were traumatized or it brings trauma, then I think it should happen as soon as possible. I don't think a woman who went through something like trauma like that should have to wait. I feel like if it was on that and we have the legal documents to back that up, I think that would be a scar for a woman to have to battle with that psychologically. That's the only thing I feel like is non-negotiable. Like as soon as possible, let her do what she need to do.
So like if a woman said, hey, I'm 6 months pregnant and I don't want to have this baby anymore, should she be able to have an abortion?
Like I said, whatever the dynamic is, it needs to be addressed and spoken into great detail, and it needs to be analyzed from there. You know, I don't think it's like a cookie cutter yes or no. I think it's more like, let's look at this person's mental health and let's look at this if this sounds like something that we need to really pay close attention to. Like, I'm not someone to say, like, you know, I feel like at a certain extent there's people just in the area or they have a dark side to them that we may not understand. And in the perfect light, we may say that this is how it should be, but I need to hear where that person's at for me to be like, okay, this is fair, or this is warranted, or this is valid. We're just not giving out free coupons saying, okay, go ahead and do X, Y, and Z. We need to see where you're really at. And I think there's some people vulnerable enough that can explain it to the point where we can understand why they would need to do that. But if someone's just doing it based out of like being lazy, then that's a different story. Like for me, I knew it was serious when I was like, I don't want to be the problem of being part of abortions. So what am I going to do? I'm going to get myself in birth control where I don't have to worry about that anymore. And it was just me being mature and making sure that I made a decision that would not just affect me, but affect everybody else. So I feel like if anybody feels like how I feel, don't run to do abortion. Run to find what's going to work for you birth control wise, so you don't have to go stoop to that. I feel like stooping to that, it has to do with this understanding yourself. Like for me, I started knowing like, no, I don't want to be that person. Let me get myself on a birth control that will work.
By the way, we have 51 people in the audience. My name is John Galt. I'm the urban landlord. I'm a landlord. I'm based out of DC, but I live here too. You ever heard the term pied-à-terre? You ever heard the term pied-à-terre?
No.
Do you speak French at all?
No, I don't.
Right. Years ago, I read this article in the New York Times about a pied-à-terre.
Mm-hmm.
And so my thought was, I'm going to give me a little small place in New York.
Okay.
And I think a pied-à-terre is like a small place or something like that.
Got you.
And a small place, you know, evolved to a little bit bigger place, you know.
Right.
You know how it goes. I am the urban landlord, by the way. You know, I ain't gonna be content with just a little bit, you know.
Right.
But anyway, so anyway, it has been great having you on the stream. Anything else you want to talk about? Anything you want to share? You got social media, anything like that?
I think we've been flowing tonight.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
happy with the conversation.
I'll probably come back in there. We have a what they call that, back chat.
Yeah. Listen, you got people lined up out here. It's a nice night.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
so many
yeah,
people coming
yeah.
in. It's about
Yeah.
to be a good night. Everybody stay tuned. Because I've seen some real interesting people pop up on the scene that's about to talk about some things. And I think everybody should stay tuned in because it's about to be a vibe tonight. It's the end of the summer. It's Labor Day weekend, and it's a nice night. And what happens on nice night? The most best things happen. So I'm excited.
Let me ask you this question. It's like a certain vibe to Brooklyn. Would you say that's fair?
Yeah, definitely.
Like definitely different. It's like, it's like it's Brooklyn in the house. That shit is, wherever you go, like, it's somebody.
Right, like Brooklyn people just come with a cool swag. Like, it's not a whole lot we doing, but we here, we showing up, and we making it look good. Brooklyn people make everything look good. That's it, point blank, period.
I love Brooklyn. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Brooklyn don't give a fuck about who say what say who. It's a vibe. You gotta get into it, or you just not into it. It's one of them things, But this was a great talk. I had a great time.
Let me see them eyes. Look like your eyes back closed over there.
Well, I'm here for a vibe tonight. We're not talking about extremities and what they doing. We're talking about the vibe. I'm here to be a vibe.
Can we see your outfit before you go? Come on, man.
I mean, the
Give us
outfit.
that. Come on, give us that whole outfit.
The outfit for me is summertime.
Yeah, what are we talking about?
It's a little bit of shorts. When I mean a little bit of shorts, a linen top, a little hat. You got to do the vibes and some sunny.
Do you mind turning around, like do a 364? There you go. Mm-hmm. How tall are you, by the way? With them heels,
5'5", but
with them heels, you are about 5'9".
I got Tina Turner legs when the heels go
You
on.
do, I tell you. Let us see those legs again. Look at them legs.
But
Yeah. You can wrap those legs around somebody.
listen, the legs, they're in good use, but that's the thing about Brooklyn. We just gonna show up.
Let me see how smooth those legs are. Can I rub my hand on them?
You can don't rub too much.
Yeah, they are smooth. You shaved this morning.
I don't even have to shave. I've never shaved a day in my life. This is chocolate. Melt in your mouth, not in your hand.
I like it melting in my mouth. I will say that. Man, we need HB up here. Where is HB?
What are you doing, John? You fucking hound dog, man.
Where is HB, man? Where is HB?
Oh, shit. Did you see that, Kimmy? Look at this
I find
fool.
this thoroughly entertaining. I'm here for it. Are you not entertained?
They said HB gets some days out. We need to do a live stream together. What did the chat think about that? What do you think about that, Frank?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. It caught my eye way early, man. I was like, oh shit, here it comes. Here she comes.
Somebody said this is real TV. Hey, look, it's Portia in the chat. Like, we need to really set up some shit like me and HB like together. What do you guys think about that?
Like
You
in
mean
real
like
life?
in real life or just at the same
Yeah.
time?
Yeah, are you talking about real life, John?
Say what?
Are you talking about in real life?
Yeah, we need to get together and do like a dual stream, like live together, like me and Kim and Cakes do.
I would love to see that, actually.
It would be all
I think if it's in person, it'll be dope.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all are on at the same time. Y'all be on at the same time remotely, so we know that already. And it's still good.
Is that you, Kimmy Cakes?
Wait, say that again?
Is that you, Kimmy Cakes?
Yeah.
What are you, blind? Of course
I
Kimmy.
just never seen your camera on before, kid.
Are you fucking blind?
Hi, 12 man.
Hey, Kimmy.
Happy Sunday to you,
Yeah.
Kimmy Cakes.
Thank you.
You just pretend to be Kimmy. I'm the real deal. You know that,
I
right?
was on my way out, but then my husband was like, where the hell you think you're going? I was like, nowhere. I'm just staying in the house. So that's what I'm going to do.
Look, you got a pretty comfy looking house, Kimmy.
This is my virtual home.
Is that your commercial home?
It's my virtual home.
Virtual.
Virtual home.
Yeah.
Thank you, Get Cracked, for always correcting.
I think Get Cracked is amazing. If there's anyone I would want to meet in person, it'll be you and probably Master Kim.
Would you ever want to like meet me in person, Kimmy?
Oh, yeah.
You know, Master
That goes without saying.
Kim is gonna be.
Well, that's the guy that likes to use the N word all the time, Kimmy. So I don't think you'd want to hang out with him, right?
Do you have any personal problem with that word at all, Kimmy?
I don't have a problem with the word.
That's 2 for 2 right now, 12th man.
I once heard that
Oh,
there's
good.
people in life, men, women,
I got more dates than you, Angel.
Lord, hey,
I'm 5 for 5 on the date.
Oh boy.
You're 0 for 0.
I'll find the right woman eventually. Just who is it gonna be? That's like thing I'll have to look upon, because you know some people have been able to get lucky with just one lady in their life with just one phone number.
Whatever.
What's John doing? He's still rocking that woman down?
I don't
He,
know.
he might
Coming back.
he might be going home or something, Kimmy.
I wish
He
he would.
might have.
Maybe I can ask him when he comes back if he can show you all.
I'm right here. Can you hear me, Kim?
Yeah, we can hear you
Part of where you're at.
loud and clear, John Galt.
What you say, Kim?
I said I don't know if you are able to show them the backyard of where you are.
Actually, Kim, shit, he set me up in the front. I'm in the front. I got it. This is Franklin Avenue. You saying?
No, I know, but I think it'll be cool if they saw people in the
Oh,
back.
you can see the back. Oh, well, they saw the back yesterday.
Oh, okay, good.
You sound good, John. Good to see you, bro.
Interview. 5 seconds. Oh.
I think I'm
Thank
gonna
you. Great to see you again, John, and happy to hear you're having a great time with where you're at. Oh, is it gonna interview another person? Give Crack.
I don't know yet. When he does, he'll let you know.
get cracked.
I don't know.
I'm gonna exit and leave.
Okay, Kimmy.
It's choppy.
And how's your day, Kimmy? That's what I want to know.
It was very quiet and relaxing. How was your day, 12th man?
Pretty good. I still have a Native American
Oh, you want to drink?
over here.
What about the Native Americans?
Yeah, I got one over here. He's just visiting.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey, both Angel, 12th man, both of your mics are like pretty choppy, like really like.
It could be because my phone
like
is
a lot
getting
of clicking,
overheated.
a lot of clicking.
It could be the fact that my phone is overheating.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
yeah,
man.
all you guys are like, yeah, your phones are all
I'm gonna have to
overheating, so.
hop off for a little bit and then come back afterwards. I'll be back.
Get
Guys.
cracked.
Mhm.
Get cracked. My mic doesn't sound good. Get
Yeah,
cracked.
it's not as bad as Angel's, but yours is about to get bad. It's kind of
think
like
we have
last time.
someone.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I think we have some.
Should I reload?
All right.
Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? What's your name?
What's up, dog? How you doing? I'm Samuel.
Samuel. Let me adjust the camera for you just a little bit,
yeah.
Samuel.
What's up, yo?
There you go. Look at it. You can see you on the camera.
Wow, I love this.
Yeah, you like it. Where are you from, Samuel?
I'm from New Jersey, but over on the corner.
New Jersey? What part of Jersey?
It's a town called Ridgewood. It's in Bergen County.
Mm.
Up that way.
Huh? What you smoking? You got a joint too?
Yeah, bro.
There you go. There you go. Man, we're gonna jump right into things right now.
Let's hit
You
it,
smoking it. Are you out here for the carnival or you just
I live around the corner. This is my neighborhood.
yeah, okay, are you going to carnival?
Yeah, why not? You know, I just picked up some chicken on the way home. I was walking past the setup and this guy was grilling and I just picked up what I needed.
Right there in front of 95 South?
That guy right there, but then also up on Eastern Parkway.
Yeah,
if you
like,
guys
yeah.
going out.
How long have you been living in New York?
7 years.
7 years? Okay, damn. What do you do for a living right here?
Yeah, I work for a tech company that makes tools for video game developers. So people that want to make video games, we make the technology they use to make the video
Like
games.
what? Give me an example. I'm a software developer.
All right, bet. Okay.
Yeah, so I understand.
All right, bet. Well, so we're building something new.
Okay,
It's
tell me
based
about
off of what you procedural tools.
Okay.
So these are like basically these series of algorithms that stack on top of each other,
Yeah.
and they use them to do like it started for like smoke and liquid effects in like Marvel movies, for example, like these big CGI movies.
Yeah.
Just like stacks these math on top of math and simulates these like effects.
Mm.
We're like we think that's pretty cool, and then also with those tools you can do a lot of shit.
Wait, listen.
And so yeah, so you can do a lot of stuff with these tools, and so we're like trying to make it easier for people to use them because it's like super complex math at this point. We're basically teaching AI how to operate these tools, and then give that to people who are making video games and animations, and they have like this incredible tool set at their like such overhead to bring it into their work life.
How did you get into this?
Dog, I was like so blessed and lucky to find my way into this. I was in the film industry for a long time. I was like grinding on movie sets. I got burnt out on that. It just like, took my whole life away. And I found myself, I met a guy who was starting this like tech company. We became friends. He invited me along for the ride. And that company fell apart. But then another friend of mine who happened to also be in the tech world kind of like saw me do that work and brought me on. And now I'm like in this whole game. It's wild.
That's a very interesting story.
Totally.
So how did you end up here at Crown Heights?
I mean, like for me, growing up in Jersey and looking across the water, it was like New York was always the answer, and for me, it was always Brooklyn too. Like I have roots in Brooklyn, my family's from Brooklyn. Like this is my place, and so like 7 years ago, I moved in. I started in Bushwick, and then I just kind of like bopped around a bunch of different neighborhoods.
Yeah.
And I found a great spot that I love to live in Crown Heights, and it's been a year, and Crown Heights is the shit.
What is your rent like here?
I'll be honest, I'm so blessed.
Oh, well, how are you so blessed? Tell me about it.
So, by like super magical circumstances, I found myself with a rent-stabilized apartment. And so it's 1979 for like a really big space.
That's 2,000 for what? A 1-bedroom, 2-bedroom?
It's they call it a 1-bedroom because a couple of rooms don't have windows in them, so they can't count them as rooms legally.
Mm-hmm.
But if you look at the space, it's a 2-bedroom.
Okay, 2,000.
2,000.
Okay, and what is someone in your industry? We have 44 people in the audience right now.
What up, guys?
What does someone in your industry make? You know, people are interested in these type of fields.
Yeah,
and many people don't live in New York, and this is all new to me. And I'm a software developer.
Totally, yeah. So
I know what you're talking about, though. The algorithm, the
it's
procedural.
really interesting stuff. And
Right.
look, like the truth is, I'm not a technical guy,
Right.
right? Like my job is to go to conferences and do YouTube videos and talk about
Really?
what we make. Yeah. I'm like the face man in a lot of ways. Like,
Yeah.
and I build community and I try to get people excited about this.
So you like pre-sales?
We're like entering into the sales process right now.
Okay,
We're like
yeah,
at a turning point.
All right.
And that's a lot of my job. And I'll say that like a lot of our tech people, people that are either like software engineers or what are called technical artists in video games and animation,
Okay.
and these people that use these procedural tools professionally,
Right.
they're making on the low end like $200,000 a year, and then up from there.
Yeah.
And I'm making a bit less than that, but it's still comfortable. Thank God.
Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. You have any social media you want to share?
Yeah. Okay. I don't have much personal, but follow the company. We're called Mythica. You can find us at mythica.ai on LinkedIn. MYTHICA. Mythica AI. We're on YouTube as well. We got YouTube videos that tutorialize all these tools. So if you're interested in like playing around with them, you're at home, you're like, maybe I'll get into video game development or something like that. Hit us up. Like we'll be your friends. You're on our Discord. Make it happen.
Someone asked me to ask you,
Please.
are you Catholic?
No, I'm Jewish.
Okay, you know he's Jewish. Man, you know, I'm from Alabama,
Yeah.
right? And I'm prefacing that by giving you context. I had never met a Jewish person. I didn't even know what the hell. I don't know if I ever even heard of Jewish,
Totally.
right? Up until I moved to New York.
Yeah.
And it, crazy enough, my roommate and I had the same first name,
Yeah.
the same initials for the last name,
Okay.
but he was Jewish.
What's your name?
John Galt, but I can't tell you my real name. But anyway, let's just say his
bet.
initials were John Galt,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Hey, by the way, pull up your phone and subscribe to my channel.
Yeah, why not?
We're gonna pull up your company, by the way.
All right, you're the best, bro.
This is a business channel, by the way.
I hear it.
This is the urban. I'm the urban landlord.
The urban landlord.
Right. You can pull it up on YouTube.
All right, on YouTube. Right.
And we stream, which might surprise you. We stream 24 hours a day.
No way.
Every day.
You're streaming 24/7?
Every day, right? Hey, guys in the chat,
What's up?
let him know. Do we
Let me know, let me know.
Right? And you know what's interesting, you know, as I said, I'm a software developer,
Yeah, hit me.
but I'm also a landlord, you know. So anyway, well, damn.
Urban landlord?
Yeah. Oh, let me see if I can find it. It's you know, I'll be like, maybe I need to change this shit.
Jake, it's a cool setup you got out here. It's like you're live streaming from the street. This is sick.
Hey man, you know, like here I am right here. You know, I know the owner to the bar. Like
Yeah.
this shit ain't by happenstance, bro. You know, a lot of, you know, I know the owner. You know, I've been coming here for a long time.
No, but even like the equipment.
Oh
Like,
hell yeah, I paid for all this
no,
shit.
I know, cause like, look, I was looking at like live streaming, live podcasting gear like this at it for a minute, and like
Yeah.
to see you actually set it up, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Like I don't play around. You know, if I'm gonna do it, like I wouldn't even at this point. Like I've gotten so used to the road podcast and all that. I don't even feel comfortable podcasting. You know, streaming from like
From like a
without it.
studio, yeah,
You know,
yeah, you gotta be out in the world.
Usually I'm in DC when
All
I
right,
stream.
bet.
So I have like my full road podcast. This is like my traveling road.
Yeah.
Right, so it's small. You know, I can just move around with it very easily.
You're from DC?
I'm from Alabama originally, but yeah. So damn. So I know why I'm headed here. All right. Guys, I know you want to ask some questions, so I'll try to see if I can.
Hit me with questions.
All
I'm
right,
ready.
all right.
I'm ready.
All right.
Whatever you got. Whatever you got.
Hey, we about to jump into it, guys. I know you ain't. And I'm going to allow some people to come up on the panel. I'm going to put the link in the chat.
Oh shit,
right?
we're on the panel. Let's go.
Right, you know, you're live. And, you know, I'm going to be the moderator. And I'm going to start it off by prefacing something, right?
Yeah, man.
So I'm in software, right?
Yeah.
And I deal with a lot of Indians. Or I dealt with a lot of Indians,
Indians, okay.
right?
Yeah.
And there are some Jewish people. Some of the best software developers I work with were like Russian Jews,
Totally.
right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see
And
that.
so, one of the guys, we still good friends. His name is Emil. Live in Sunset Park. And so, there's always this animus, and again, Alabama.
Dude, hit me what you got.
So there's
I'm ready
always this
for it.
animus about Jewish people,
Yeah.
right? You've heard it, so you know. And I've done a lot of streams about Indians,
Okay.
right? And Indians are very dominant people in certain industries.
Sure.
You know, I'm talking about the red dot.
Yeah.
And
Right.
what? Well, I'm just trying to like let it go. So you understand? Like,
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
look, I have a very good friend who's Israeli. Like,
Yeah. No, like, I'm not.
Hey, this
I'm ready,
what
bro.
I'm saying,
Like,
like this motherfucker's hardcore. Like he want to go, he want to.
I'm not like that, but I understand. I've seen that.
So anyway, so I preface it by saying, like, I'm very fair. I don't even have an opinion. I've never been there, so right. But anyway, so you do know that a lot of people hate the Jewish people,
Yeah, it's always been that way.
right? And a lot of people express criticism, music industry, blah 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 blah. I don't even listen to music, so I don't have a dog in the hunt. But how do you? Let's start with Palestine and Gaza, this conflict.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going into it. Okay.
We'll start there. We're gonna rewind back. I want to go to the music. Hey, honestly,
let's fucking go, dog. Like, I'm here for this.
Do you not want to talk about it?
No, I'm dead serious. Like, let's go. Like,
and I don't have an opinion.
no.
Right?
Like,
So
like,
can
you know,
say what it be like. If somebody else stole my money, then I have to borrow you. Like, this motherfucker be
running
stealing
out.
lighters, man. I tell you, nigga, what the fuck are you doing? Hold on here, this stealing.
oh, wait, I might have your lighter. That's on
Oh,
me.
okay. Hey, all right. It ain't even my lighter. Somebody stole my lighter.
I
All right.
totally have it in my pocket. I
All
do
right.
that.
All right. So let's get into this.
Okay.
How old are you, brother?
I'm 29.
You're the prime age. I got the mics up. Guys, we have a Jewish guy here willing to answer questions. If you put up reasonable questions, I'll answer you.
All right. I want to say before we get into this,
Yeah, go ahead.
I represent myself. I represent what I believe right now in this moment, and beliefs change and people change. I don't represent my people. I don't speak for Jewish people. I speak for myself and what I believe, and hopefully I can answer questions people have.
All right. First question. I think I can answer this question. You're Sephardic, right?
No, I'm not.
You're Ashkenazi.
I'm Ashkenazi.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
All right.
so let's
Someone
explain
add
that
question.
for people real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so there's many different types of ethnic type of Jewish people. The Jewish people at one point were consolidated in the Middle East, in the place that's currently called Israel and Palestine. We were consolidated there at one point, and then during multiple times throughout history, through various Romans and Babylonians, people conquering the land that was Israel, the Jewish people were thrown into diaspora. So they ended up in places like Iraq and Northern Africa, and even as far down as Kenya, and then also up into Europe, into like Russia and Ukraine and Germany. And so these different regions of Jewish people in the diaspora, which we call it, are the Ashkenazi, who are like the Europeans, the Sephardics, who are the North Africans, and then the Mizrahi, who are Middle Eastern.
Why do you think the Jewish people get so much hate?
So I think that's an interesting question, and here's what I think. And again, it's just my personal life. I think that the Jewish people, but the truth is that I think that we're very small and also very mighty. And that's just a truth that's always been true about Jewish people. And I think that I personally have a theory that comes from a deep place of family values and education. So something that I think is unique to Jewish people, and I think this is a lot of reason that we've been very successful wherever we end up in terms of economics and like being a part of things, is that Jewish people throughout history have, especially men and young men, have been required at a young age to learn how to like read the Torah, which is our sacred text. And because they need to learn how to like read this very intricate text at a young age, the Jewish people have always put a tremendous emphasis on education. And so every Jewish person is like super well educated, and it's been that way for thousands of years. And so I think that fact alone has given us a leg up in terms of just like being part of the world. And then wherever we go, we kind of have that culture. And then we also are very small. Like there's only 10 million Jewish people in the entire world. Like we're small people. And so I think that like when you're small, but also when you are, you know, a part of the economy, when you're like really moving things, then conflict will like be inevitable. And I think that we've seen that cycle over and over and over again.
But why do you think Jews have been able to be Jewish people have been able? Wait, let me back up.
Sure.
Like I was showing things, and it may be an Alabama thing.
Yeah, hit me.
So I may say Jews instead of Jewish.
I'm not stressing
Is
it.
that no? I'm saying
No,
is
oh,
that,
no,
is
no,
that
no.
offensive in general?
No, I don't think. No,
Okay.
it's not offensive.
Because I don't want to say that to like.
No.
someone,
Like, yeah, no.
right?
These are all good
Okay,
words.
like you know, I'm just asking you. Know,
A
again,
Jewish person is someone who is Jewish, and then I would say you can say
You're
Jewish
Jews, like-
people, but also Jews. I think.
is that plural?
Look, if you say Jews, you're like the Jews, like yeah, then like there's something off with that. But if you're like
Like
just talking
saying
in
the
a
blacks.
normal sentence, exactly, it's a normal sentence.
It's like saying the blacks.
Yeah, but
How
like
people take offense?
yeah, exactly. But if you were just like referred to Jewish people as Jews, like facts, like that's a true fate. That's a true statement.
Let me ask you this: did you move to this neighborhood because it's largely Jewish?
No, I moved to this neighborhood because I've been looking for months for a new apartment, and I found the place that I described to you that was rent stabilized. I found it through a realtor on Craigslist, and I had never seen an apartment that was so affordable and so big in New York, and so I jumped on that shit.
Have you ever been to Israel before?
Yes,
How many times?
once.
What does they call that when you go back to Israel?
So when so I think what you're asking is when a non is Aliyah, yeah. So when a non-Israeli person, it's not go to Israel, but when they like take up Israeli citizenship, when they like get an Israeli passport and become a part of the Israeli world, they call that making Aliyah. Aliyah means in Hebrew like to arise or to come up. Historically, it's been used to describe like going up in front of the congregation to read the Torah for people. So if I go up to like read the Torah, that's called making an Aliyah. And so that's the history of that.
You know, someone played me an interview from Donald Sterling.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, you probably watch the sports much. Do you?
No, I don't. I never have. It's been like
Really?
I've never been interested.
Yeah, I hear you. Me, I'm not what you But this is more or less about business.
Hit me. Yeah, I don't know who that is, but hit me with the quote.
Damn. Can someone put that link in the chat, by the way? We have 50 people, 41 people in the audience, by the way. And I would love for you, if I had headphones, I didn't bring them because I have trouble with all this shit, right?
That's cool.
And so I would love for you to hear this quote. So I'm going to paraphrase it for you.
Please.
So basically, Donald Sterling was criticizing Magic Johnson. I'm going to cut
I
your
know
mic
Magic
down.
Johnson, sure.
Yeah, I'm going to cut your mic down just so all the feedback. So for the audience. So Donald Sterling was criticizing Magic Johnson, and he said something that I couldn't help but admire, right? And it was about the Jewish people. And he said the Jewish people loan money to each other interest free. Are you familiar with that at all?
Yeah. Okay, so I mean that's probably true. I don't know about that specifically, but definitely Jewish people go into business together. I think in part because there is kind of this like tribal mentality in like the literal sense, like you know, like by being Jewish. And the thing about being Jewish is that the Jewish people have never sought converts in the way that other religions have, and so and it's actually quite hard to convert to Judaism if you want to. People can, but it's a difficult process. And so for the most part, if you're a Jewish person that exists today, more likely than not, you're related by blood to other Jewish people. It's really a family mentality amongst Jewish people. And
so what mentality?
So what was that?
You said so what mentality?
So I think the mentality is that like other Jewish people are family. And so when going into business, it's less about like competing with each other and more about bringing each other up. And so if I see a buddy of mine struggling financially, but I see that he's like working hard and that he's trying to make money and that he's like, you know, growing a business, whatever it is, like I'm more likely to say like, hey, like here, take this money to float you, because I trust him, because like I feel like he's a part of my world. Yeah, exactly.
Do you think other groups should be that way?
I think that other groups should make choices that are right for them. And I think that in general in the world, both within our groups and between our groups, the more trust, the better.
Let me ask you this: are you familiar with like the Crown Heights riots? Yeah, I know I'm jumping all over. the
Correct,
place.
right? No. I'm actually not.
All right, well, I won't even cover that. Man, you know, one of the reasons why I'm probably jumping all over the place is because so many people feel censored on YouTube and Twitter and things like that.
Yeah.
When you say something about Jewish people, like even on here on my channel,
Yeah.
people will say something like, instead of saying Jewish, they'll say small hats. You notice I'm saying Jewish because I don't give a fuck. Like, I got a job, I got a living. Right?
Is it small hats? Is that what they
They're
said?
talking about the Yama.
I know what they're talking about. I've never heard that term in my life.
Never heard it before. Guys, like, hit the Cash App.
Hit the Cash App,
Right, because
yo.
like again, we're bringing you content you never get to see. Like, I got this guy right here. He's being brutally honest. All you motherfuckers that talk about Jewish people in the chat, and now you got a Jewish guy here, and you mute in the audience. Like I just pulled your card. Right?
We just pulled the card.
Did I just pull that card?
We just pulled that card out, dog.
What? You know what? Let me put the link in the chat. Any of you motherfucking Jewish haters. I got a Jew. Can I call you a Jew? Can I call you a Jew?
Yeah, you call me a Jew. I'm a Jew.
All
That's what I am, guys.
All right. Like they won't hit the link, bro.
Yeah, this is next level.
Because you are a very intelligent person, I can tell, right? But now we gotta thumb him up. And let's see. We're gonna bring him up for a question. No, that's not. Somebody just joined, but he like to say the nigger word. Right? Like all he like.
I can't get into that one.
So we need someone who wanna ask. Anybody want to ask a Jew a question? Right? I want to make you hit the Cash App for this shit.
Yeah, the Cash App.
But I let you do it for free because
that's a deal, guys.
if you want to ask a Jewish person a question, you got it right here, right? And he ain't gonna be here much longer. So get on here now. All right. We might have one. Let's see. Yeah, what's up? Do you
What's
want
up,
to
John?
person a question?
Yes. Thanks, John, for giving me this opportunity to talk to a real life small hat. So the question I have is about circumcision because
got you up, lasagna killer. Do you want to ask a Jewish person a question?
yes. Wait, can you hear me?
You got it. Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me on, John. And then the small hat person, thanks for being on. I always wondered about this.
See, this one, they can't even say Jewish. They said the small hat person. But go ahead. I can hear you loud and clear.
Oh, okay.
I can hear you. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. No,
What is it with the small hats and circumcision?
Okay. All right. He wants to know.
Yeah.
What is it with the small hats and circumcision?
Oh, okay. All right, so this is stuff for like, look, there's a lot of stuff in Judaism that I don't know so much about, right? Because like there are people who, not even people, there are generations of people, thousands of years who have been like going through the Torah and like picking out these little details and then making like what are halacha or like rules based off of them. So like I don't know exactly where the halacha for wearing a yarmulke comes from. I know that like spiritually for me, when I wear a yarmulke and I do sometimes like, so I'm actually like, I'm not like crazy Jewish, but I'm like pretty Jewish in my way. And every morning I pray. And
Nice,
I wear a
nice,
yarmulke, I pray. And for me, the reason that I do it is because it's humbling before God. There's something above me, you know. Like I'm like kind of held on top of myself, and that's there's a humility to that. And I think that's for me. That's where the yarmulke comes from. I don't know exactly the details. I'm more Jewish person, I know.
What about the circumcision?
Yeah. The circumcision. It says that in the Bible for sure. It says like like when Abraham makes his covenant with God, that like creates the Jewish people, it involves circumcision for some reason. Like it was one of God's rules that like in order for a Jew to be a Jew, they have to be circumcised. I don't know why. Like I can't speak for that, but it's true. I'm circumcised.
All right. We got another question.
Hey, me.
All right. Let me bring him up. Beef and broccoli, what's up? You got a question? Or did you?
Well,
Wait,
yes, sir.
What's your
Yes,
name?
sir. Beef and brock.
What's your name?
My name is Samuel. Hello.
And it's Samuel.
Do you want to put my last? I don't want to put my last name on here.
It's Samuel, right there.
Yeah, let's just hit on Samuel.
Sam.
Beef and broccoli. What's your name? What question you got?
No, it's only beef and brock and not broccoli. Just
Right.
brock.
Come on now. Go ahead.
Beef and brock. I'm finna step on people's heads. No, I'm serious. No, so like I was really concerned about like his endeavors with startups, and I was very curious as to like how and where he got his start, and then how he was actually able to keep up the longevity of because either he did or didn't say it, but B, bounce from startup to startup to startup. Now, what I'm curious is, was there some like level of nepotism? Like, is there some like level of shaking on the backhand end where like flamingly the family, like, hey, I have a son that needs a job. He's bright. Are you guys doing this? Or like, is it like bootstrap mentality? Or are you just like picking it up off of every, and then B on top of that, I hear a back sense of media. So like, I'm very curious as to like whether or not you're like in the visual effects, because you talked a lot about unity.
Bro, hold on. Let me see if I can break it down. Because you asking like a compound question. The first
Yes,
one
sir. Sorry.
I'm gonna ask is, was there any nepotism involved in you being able to sustain your career?
Oh,
Be truthful.
that's an interesting question. No, I mean yes, maybe. Okay, so at first, no. Like, so I spent 7 years working in the film industry, like grinding on movie sets and
Yep.
producing.
See, unity. That's why I bring it up. Visual effects, because I know exactly where you're at. So I'm listening. I'm very curious.
Film life, there was never any at all nepotism. I struggled all the way through. It pretty much sucked the whole way. But I mean, look, making films is fun, so I can't complain. And then yes, I was very blessed. I like met a guy while working in film who was starting a tech company that had nothing to do with being Jewish. And he invited me to join his company, and it was a huge blessing. That company ended up not working out for me personally, but the being like invited into the tech world was just it kind of came out of nowhere, and it was really great.
So from a passions perspective, if you had to rate one industry over the other, which one would you prefer the most? And then I'm also
Beef and brock. What's the
yes,
next?
sir.
Give me another real concise question.
Oh no, I wanted to talk about his career, like being in media.
Okay.
And how he transitioned from like being from film and then transitioning into tech.
Okay. All right, hold on. How did you transition from media to tech?
Yeah, so okay, so it's really a crazy story. So I was trying to get this movie funded. We were making a short film that was like way more expensive than we thought we could afford. And so what I was doing was I was going to like cryptocurrency meetups in New York City, like a bunch of people who like do cryptocurrency shit. And I was going to these meetups to try to like basically find somebody who had a ton of money and be like, hey, invest in our movie. That was like totally the goal. It never worked out that way, but I ended up meeting this one guy at the cryptocurrency meetup. We became friendly, and then 6 months later, I was working for him, and that was just because like we had struck a relationship, and it felt like there was something cool. what I did do was I was really interested in him because he was doing AI stuff. Like this was years ago before we were even talking about AI, and I was like, this shit is cool. And so what I did was made a little documentary about him, just because I was interested in it, and that he
John Galt.
so much that's kind of like got us working together in the long run.
So I love everything that you're saying, and I'm hearing it like wholeheartedly. But you're very talented, and you do what you do. So if I were to take what you're doing and I want to take it back to my community and give it to the kids that are like impoverished, how do I do that? What should I do?
Do you have a more concise question? I mean, or I can paraphrase it for you.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is, how do I make it malleable for kids that aren't necessarily in a community where like these things are normal, but I want to make it more normal. So how do I make it cool for the kids that think that it's not cool?
Okay, I think I have an idea of what you're saying. Okay, so what he's saying is, how can he replicate the success in the Jewish community, the success that you have in, say, the Black community?
Trust. Honestly, like I think that, and I think that the Jewish people struggle with, like, it's not. No one's perfect, and I wouldn't say that we're perfect or anyone is perfect. I think that the things that have set the Jewish people apart economically have been, like I said, our focus on education and our trust for each other.
So John Galt, how can I establish?
Hold on, I'm gonna try to ask the questions a little bit based upon his answer and based upon my understanding of the world. I am the urban landlord, by the way. I'm John Galt. And so here's what I think, what you said about trust. If you needed $50,000, let's just make it a small number. If you needed $25,000 right now, could you go get it? And if you could, where would you go get it?
How about this, John Galt? Like, hey, can I interrupt? So, like, say therefore, my mom's a physician. She's already retired. She's retired.
Hold on.
Okay, all right.
Because I'm going somewhere here with this. All right.
I got you. I'm following you.
You're saying, like some emergency happens, I need to come up with some cash.
No, what I'm saying is, if you wanted to start up, if you had some idea and you wanted to start up a business, right?
Yeah, I mean that wouldn't be so easy. I mean, 25,000 is like a small enough number that if I was like super, super passionate about it, had like a great plan, I think that I could probably go to like a few of my uncles and cousins and stuff and like scrounge it up. But even then, it would be pretty tough, and I would have to have like a fucking business plan. Like my family doesn't like that. Like, if they wanted to give me money, they'd have to be like, okay, like how are we gonna do this? But like that, no one's ever done that in my family, to be honest. But I think it could maybe happen. I think that like.
How about your friends?
I don't have any friends that'll lend me $25,000.
Can I propose a situation?
Please.
So say if he had a mom that like was a doctor, right? And she retired and she's doing telemedicine, but her passion is baking.
Hold on. What's your question again? What's your question again?
Oh, for me or for him?
No, for you.
Okay, all right, cool. So what I'm saying is if he was me and he had a mom that was a physician that retired, that is still doing telemedicine, just, haphazardly, but he wants to get her into a baking business, how would he go about the funding? Who would he talk to? What community? Like, is there a community? Will he just go to a bank and say, hey, Bank of America, I need a loan?
How much loan are you talking about here?
$500,000.
Well, I think he's already told you that he'd have a problem getting 50,000, right? You'd have a problem getting 50,000, right?
Yeah, for sure.
You should say that again.
For sure, 100%. Like just finding 50 grand, yeah, it'd be tough.
Half a
No.
million would be even harder, right?
Definitely, like I've got to go to like fucking like venture capital investors and shit. Like I don't even know how to do that. Like that's a lot of money.
Yeah. And you make less than 200,000, you say?
Yeah, I do like other stuff.
Okay, less than 200,000.
I make half of him.
What does your family do for a living?
Yeah, my dad is a doctor.
Right. We in the same boat.
Your mom is a what?
Preschool teacher.
We're literally in the same boat.
This guy says you and him are literally in the same boat.
Yo, what's up, dog?
I guess he has a parent that's a doctor
Oh shit.
and a parent that's a school teacher. He's a black guy though. Right?
Amazing.
He's the one that has all the questions for you right now.
That's amazing.
All right.
Let's get it going.
All right, well, we got another person just jumped on the panel here. Hey, look, man, listen, where is that motherfucker?
Galt, I'm dropping down, Galt. Thank you. Tell him I said it's been cool.
Listen, this motherfucker Righteous Mother posts on Twitter. I was on his Twitter today. Right?
Yeah.
And all that shit was Jewish people.
Yo,
Jewish
Righteous Muffin, let's talk. Like I'm here
Where
for you.
the fuck is Righteous Muffin? Like, we're calling him out, right? Like, we're calling him out. Hey, sweetheart, can you do me a real serious favor? Would you go buy me a double Coors Light?
It's my Caribbean weekend.
Let me get this again right here. Wait, do it again. You going by the store, you know, for me.
That's all, baby.
Hey, that's why we can't have shit. That's why we can't. I can't even get a beer, let alone $25,000. I think we just had someone that joined the panel, so we got another Jew questioner here. Let's see who we got here. One of y'all? No, it's not mine. I think that's Big D's drink. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna bring up. Okay, let me look at the question. Whatever you want to talk about. Right now, we're talking to a Jewish guy, and we got. You know what?
What's the topic?
I just said that, so it's got.
Well, listen. While I'm waiting on questions from the audience, here's what I want to talk about. Like, all right, here's what I want to.
Give me the realness.
What do you think about? Damn, it's loud. Hey, hold on, I'm gonna turn your mic down, and when you get ready to answer, I'll turn it back up. All right, what are your thoughts about like all the censorship around Jewish people?
What does that mean? Wait, I don't even know what you're referring to be honest.
All right. So, you know, like, if you post something, like, there's a reason why people are saying small hat to get around the algorithm of saying Jewish, right?
Oh, really?
And you've heard about Kanye West, his little saga, right? Right? You heard about Kanye West, right?
Yeah.
You heard about who Nick Fuentes? You ever heard of Nick Fuentes? He's kind of crazy.
Probably.
All right.
Yeah, all these guys that like say some anti-Jewish shit. I've heard about it.
E. Michael Jones, right? You know, and so what do you think about like? And again, I don't know. You know, you exert your force as you can.
Yeah.
What do you think about the Jewish people being able to exert such force on people in terms of
I can't speak to that. I don't know about that. I'll say this. I'll say that. Look, I'm sure it's in a lot of ways feels very similar for the Black community as well. I consider the memory and the legacy of the Holocaust is very present in the minds of every Jewish person, especially Jewish people of a generation older than me. But even in my generation, like we're educated about this from a very young age, and so I think that the Jewish people are very sensitive to like being called out or being isolated as Jewish, because it like really brings up this like deep trauma response that comes from the horrors of the Holocaust. And so I think that when people feel threatened, they will do anything in their power to protect themselves and their people.
Oh, I got a good question. All right. Someone wants to know, what do you think about Black Israelites and them saying that they are the chosen people?
That's trash.
I was just thinking about this today because I walked past a Black Israelite in the street, and I was like, this guy seems cool. And I know that I don't know. The truth is, I don't know what they believe. I actually have no idea what a Black Israelite believes, but I don't know. I like anyone who's like down to wear a Star of David. So, like, I'll chat with them.
Let's see what else we got here. Well, what were they saying? They probably was talking about the Jews, though, right?
He was just walking down the street, but he was like, he like had the whole getup, like, but he wasn't like out there preaching. So I don't know what his deal was.
What do you think about the Holocaust deniers?
I think that it's yeah, that one's pretty dumb. Like that one's like saying slavery didn't happen. Like straight up, like there's facts on that. Like the Holocaust happens.
You know what they're saying, though, right? They're saying that it wasn't. The numbers are exact, right? You know what I'm talking about. I don't think they're saying that it didn't happen. Hold on, let me turn your mic.
Okay.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I don't know the numbers. Like I wasn't around in 1948 to count dead bodies, right? But like, okay, what I will say for sure is that the Nazis definitely rounded up Jews, brought them to concentration camps, and systematically murdered them. That's a fact. That memory lives on in many people, and it's a horrific trauma.
John, go.
Okay. Hold on. What's up? You got a question?
I took a cruise to the Inca, the Mayans.
Yeah, you got to make it concise because he probably had somewhere to go, right? So make it concise.
Okay, no, I'm just saying, like everyone goes through that specific level of tragedy. Like, okay, like cool, it's a thing. Like, it's 2024 right now. Like they're trying to literally re-social engineer people's thinking. So therefore, if I'm going to be on like the whole tragic thing, everybody suffered tragedy. So okay, let's take the tragedy and put it in your back pocket.
All right. What make it? You got a question? I know. Yeah, Nick. Give me a question. You got any question, or is that just a comment?
Yeah, no. That was one comment.
Right,
I'll come back with a question in like 2 seconds.
So what he's saying is, everybody has tragedies.
Sure.
Why is your tragedy so damn important?
I would say every tragedy is important.
It's coming from a Black man.
And the people who live in the legacy of it. And it doesn't, no one tragedy is more or less tragic than the other. This happens to be ours and our history, and other people have theirs. And neither are more or less valid. They all just are.
And man, I'm really glad you decided to sit down here with me because, man, like most people have that fire for the Jewish people, but when they everyone sit down with them, I'm waiting.
What's his name? What's his name?
Daniel, right?
Samuel.
I'm sorry, damn, Samuel.
Samuel.
Yeah.
Do you believe in prayer, brother?
All right, we got 2 more questions.
2 more questions, guys. 2 more
Hey
questions.
John. Hey
No,
John.
I
Ask
said, do
him.
you believe in prayer?
Yeah. He said he prays every day, Virgo.
Okay. So do you wanna sing with me?
Hold on, Master Kim, you got a question? You got any question, Master Kim? We're trying to get a good one.
Yes, absolutely. Can you please ask Samuel that having attorneys and maybe a lot of financial people with very strong financial backgrounds in their community that helps them make just the best business decisions, even if it's a very small business like a flower shop, they're getting the absolute best advice imaginable because so many of their people are licensed, skilled professionals, attorneys and all.
I'll ask you that right now. Skilled financial people, doctors, lawyers, accountants, helps Jewish people, excel in business.
Yeah, definitely. It's like I said, it's like the Jewish people have always had a cultural emphasis on education, and that has allowed for them to flourish for many years. And I think that's the case in any age. Like no matter what era of history you're in, if you're educated, if you know how to heal the sick, if you know how to like handle the law, if you know how to move money, like these are powerful skills, and so I think that learning them grants a person and a people tremendous gifts.
Daniel. Do you want to sing with me? Do you want to sing Hava Nagila with me?
We got one more. I got my co-host up here.
Hey, John, do I get to ask a question now?
Yeah, but hold on. I got my co-host up here. HP, what's up, man? What's going on? Hey, Samuel.
Yo.
I got my co-host. Hold on, let me turn my mic on. I got my co-host up here. Hey, HP, what's going on, man?
Hey.
Man, we gotta do a show together, man. One of these days you get some time off, man. We do it Brooklyn, New York. Brooklyn, DC, don't matter to me. But hey, I got a Jewish guy up here, man. He up here, righteous muffin that motherfucker when he jump on the panel, bro.
Hey, John, I just got one question. I wanted to know why did
we have no righteous muffin in the house?
We're righteous muffin.
Oh no, you got me, dude. I'm worse. Don't worry.
The righteous muffin be out here tweeting this shit. Righteous muffin be out here tweeting this shit about the
Hey,
Jews.
John.
Who is that talking?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, HB, what's up, HB?
Hey, ask him why did Hitler kill the Jews instead of enslaving them instead?
Oh, that's a good one. Okay. He wants to know why did Hitler kill the Jews instead of enslaving them?
Well, that's a crazy question. I don't know. I've never been inside of Hitler's mind. I don't know that answer. I mean, there's definitely like forced labor. I know that, but yeah, like they were all about killing. I don't know. I can't speak for Nazis. They'll do what they'll do.
Did you hear his question? His answer, HB? HB, did you hear his question? His response?
HB's gone, John.
Well, look, I want to get back.
Hey, can I ask a question, John, please, before he goes? I got a little spicy one for him.
All right, go ahead. Make it good. Make it concise.
Oh, it'll be a good one, John.
All right.
Samuel, can you answer me? Just a quick inquiry. Could you answer me why there is a consistent contingent of Jewish people that are consistently promoting the denigration and eradication of the white race?
All right. I'm going to have to try to simplify it.
It was very simple, John.
Yeah.
Why is there a consistent Jewish base, a consistent Jewish contingent that promotes the denigration of the white race?
Right. So we
Good
have
question,
to down this thing. Why is there a consistent Jewish influence
Contingent.
toward the denigration of the white race?
Wait, what is the question? Is like, why are the Jewish people trying to denigrate the white race?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, that's not the goal. Why is there a consistent contingent that continuously promotes the denigration of the white race, such as media figures, geopolitical figures, economic figures, that continuously emphasize the need to minimize and ostracize and replace white people at the top of the economic hierarchy?
Right. So he's saying the Jewish people are at the top of, like, say it again.
No, I'm saying white people are. And I want to know why the Jews keep trying to replace the white people at the top of the economic, social, and geopolitical hierarchy.
It's white people.
John, just let me ask him the question. It's very easy.
Do you think the Jews are trying to replace white people?
I don't think anyone's trying to do shit.
Let me ask you.
Well, I could give him about 15 or 20 Jewish academics right now off the top of your head that work for Time Magazine, The Hill, and other things that go out there and promote white people being replaced as the central figure in the world geopolitical structure.
Fucking Pierce.
You gotta cool it, bro.
Right.
No, these are the true. No, you wanted a spicy discussion. Let's have a discussion on honesty.
But he doesn't have a lot of time. So I'm about to move right now. Hey, let me ask you this question: do Jewish people dislike white people?
Yeah, I don't know. No, the answer is no. And I think that this hyper focus on somebody's race and backgrounds, like reflecting the core of who they are, isn't fair to us as individuals. And I think that goes in every direction, and I think that there's no conspiracy that says that the Jews are against anybody or that anyone is against the Jews. It's just people live their lives and everybody does what they think is best for them and the people they love and hopefully for the world as well. And sometimes it leads to cooperation and sometimes it leads to conflict. But I don't think that seeing everything through this lens of one race versus another is helpful for anybody. It just creates division.
Hey, John, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead, Master Kim.
Oh, no, American Man's on. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, American Man. Go ahead, American
I would just like you to ask him. I would like you to ask him, does he think that there is any black person that can be Jewish?
Okay. Can a black person be Jewish?
Good question, American Man.
Jewish black people. There are many of them.
All right. You heard it. You heard the answer.
Outside, okay, ask him outside of Ethiopian.
At a pizza shop. He was a religious Jewish guy with the little hat and everything, from the Ivory Coast. And and he's full on African, and he's a religious Jew, and his family has been forever.
Outside of Ethiopia,
there's many black Jews. There always have been.
Outside of Ethiopia,
yes, in Kenya, in the Ivory Coast. There are many black converts to Judaism. I know several of them. People who are black from America and converted to Judaism.
I'm not talking about converts, though. I'm talking about just naturally Jewish. Can they be?
Did the black people that you speak of, did they convert or were they natural Jews?
Their family had been Jewish forever, because what happened was, when the Jews were once all very concentrated in the land that we currently talk about as Israel and Palestine in the Middle East. And then over many centuries, through various conquers and wars, they were thrown out into many different parts of the world. That's how they ended up in Europe and the Middle East and in Africa as well. Israel is right next to Africa. It's right next to Egypt. And so it makes total sense why Jews fleeing war would end up in Kenya and in Ethiopia and in the Ivory Coast. And they've been living their lives there for thousands of years.
All right, I got one question for you. And I'm going to wrap it up in a question that a guy, and you can probably tell by his name where he's coming from.
Yeah, sure.
His name is Angry Snowman.
Hit me, brother.
Right?
Angry Snowman. Wow.
And the other day I played a quote on my stream.
Yeah.
And it was from a Jewish congressman.
Yeah.
And he said, we've been run out of 200 countries or something, so on, right? And so Angry Snowman asked the question, why have you been run out of so many countries?
You know, I think that the Jews have been asking themselves that question since the beginning. You know, like even the stories in the Torah. You know, the Jews coming out of Egypt, the Jews living in the land that's currently Israel, and then you know, having to fight for it multiple times and get kicked out and come back. Like, this is the story of being Jewish, is to travel the world and create roots, and then have those roots uprooted and move somewhere else. And I think I don't know why that happens. It's a historical reality. I have like spiritual beliefs behind it. Like, I believe that any time that our world is uprooted, we're forced to put down roots somewhere else, and that process makes us stronger. And so I think that, like, in the Jewish people's relationship to God, there's a spiritual aspect to that movement. And then also there's like geopolitical stuff, you know, like we kind of talked about, the Jewish people through various reasons have found themselves being very successful, like wherever they go, because they're well educated, because they're hardworking, because they work together as a team. And so, you know, they end up in a place, they become successful, and then, you know, because they're this small group that's gaining success and notoriety, it creates friction. And I think that process repeated itself over and over again. And it's just, that's what it is. That's the story of being Jewish, baby.
Hey, John, can I squeeze in one last question?
Go ahead, sure. Go ahead.
Yep, I'm sorry. Hey, Samuel, is there such a thing as a marginal IQ, tatted up testosterone, Jewish Pookie at all? Do those exist or no?
Are there any ghetto Pookie like Jews?
With high testosterone?
Yes. You know what? Yes, I've seen them. They're like fucking SoundCloud rappers and shit. I've seen them on YouTube, at least.
You mean like Aiden Ross type?
I don't know. No, I don't even know who that is, but I've seen like there's one guy that I see who's like, I don't know how he grew up. Maybe he's not ghetto at all, but he like pretends to be. He has like dreads and he like, you know, does his thing. And he's like all about being Jewish. But I don't know, man. I'll say this. I'll say, like, to that question, like, there are definitely for sure many Jewish people who struggle financially. Not every Jew is rich by any stretch. There's many people in the Jewish faith who live in all kinds of economic situations. So that's for sure.
Why do Jews want to live around Gentiles?
I mean, we're part of the world, man. Like, this is an amazing thing, and I think that, like, you know, this is actually I mean, this is we're all alive. Like, I think that, like, I always feel a connection with a Jewish person, but I don't think that makes my connection with a Jewish person like special than any other connection with any other person. Like, we're here having this conversation. I'm talking to all you guys. Like, we're all people in the world. We're all like living together, and hopefully we can, you know, vibe and smoke weed and have a good time and like chill.
Have Jews? This is from Righteous Muffin.
Oh, we got you, guy. We're Righteous Muffin, baby.
Have Jews ever done anything wrong to deserve this hatred?
All people struggle. All people hurt each other. All people are imperfect. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, look, I think that, like, I don't want to speak to like grand scheme, like global politics, whatever, but on a personal level, like, absolutely there have been Jews that have done some shady shit, and absolutely there have been people of every other race, religion, and creed who have done some shady shit. And like, people people in general are fallible. People in general are imperfect, and so I'll accept that reality that there are Jews who have fucked up, and that there are Jews who have fucked up on a cultural level too at points. But I don't think that like is a reflection on the whole people continually. I think that every person needs to be judged by the value of their character, and that's a period. All right. I'm having fun.
Don't hate on them like that. That's good. All right. Here's what I want to ask you right here. All right. There seems to be a conflict in that many people see the Jewish people pushing immigration in the Western world. Right. Hold on, I got your mic. I turned up.
And immigration in the Western world.
Right.
I don't know anything about that.
Well,
Yes, sir.
I'm like
Can I
paraphrasing.
ask the man a question? Like,
Well,
how do you feel about all these pro-Palestinian, anti-Semitic protests?
Okay. All
That's
right.
what I've been wanting to ask you.
What do you think about all these pro-Palestinian?
Okay, we're getting into it.
What do you think about all these pro-Palestinian protests?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's. I'll talk about this for a second.
Is
This topic.
Is my mic okay, John?
I want to say.
Yeah, I heard your question. Go ahead.
Before I talk, I want to say that I am me as my own individual person. I do not represent all Jewish people. I do not represent any Jewish people other than myself. These are my thoughts that I see by living my own life, and I don't want them to like reflect anything other than how I feel. But this is how I feel about the Palestinian protests. I feel that what's been happening in Palestine is on many levels a tremendous tragedy. And I think that it's horrific the way that the Palestinian people have been treated, the way that the Gazans have been treated in particular. And my heart breaks for it every day. And so when I see the pro-Palestinian protests, it does make sense to me because I know that I feel for it. At the same time, I've like been inside of those spaces, the pro-Palestinian protests, and as a Jew, I felt unsafe. And so I feel like a push and pull for them, where on one hand I empathize, on the other hand, I don't feel like that's my place to stand. But yeah, I mean, it's a really tough situation what's happening in Palestine and Israel right now, and it's complex in a million different ways.
What do you think about the protests?
I mean, they're protests. Like, I think that people are very angry. I think that there's like a real anger to these protests in a way that like, I think people get angry at injustice, and it really does look like injustice what's happening in Gaza, you know. And so I think that I understand. But yeah, like I also don't think that singling out another people is helpful. I don't think that like targeting Jewish people is helpful, and I do think that the protests make Jewish people who have nothing to do with Israel feel very unsafe, and so that's also true. But yeah, I get why you would protest the war that's happening in Gaza. I don't think it's a good thing at all.
Man, wait a minute. It look like we got another damn question. Hold on one second. Let's see who it is now. Yeah, I will say this, bro. You may be one of the best panelists. I'm seeing people saying great segment, great. I can tell you, you're a very intelligent guy, and you were up for this shit.
This is fun,
man. I would.
Highlight of my day. I swear to God.
I was this close to bringing my other set of headphones.
Fuck yeah, dog.
And you would have been able to hear the people. I would have brought more people up on.
It is what it is. You know, we got to.
Next time. You guys hit the cash app, and you
hit the
next
cash app,
time I
guys.
bring
Like,
the
come
damn
on, just
headphones.
hit the cash app, get the headphones.
You don't even get this kind of content.
Hey, John, where do we find Samuel at? Where can we find him at?
One of the things that I try to stress on this channel, honestly, is like not to worry about what other people are doing, but if they're doing something successful, mimic it, right? Mimic it, right? Like you can spend your whole life hating on what someone else is doing, or you can mimic what they're doing.
Yeah,
you know.
I think that's the case, and I think that I think that no one's got an agenda against anybody else. I think that people do the best with their skills to create success and stability for themselves and for their loved ones, and sometimes on every side with everybody that goes too far, you know, and that's greed. But I think that if just work to love each other and we all work to build our own skills and do well in the world, then we're set.
All right, we got the white nationalists up on.
White nationalists, come on now.
Just joking with you,
You got
Snowman.
white nationalists on your show?
No, I'm just
No.
joking. I'm just joking. Man, what's up?
I got one more question for him about the whole Israel Gaza thing.
Say that one more time.
I got one more question for him about the Israel Gaza thing, and my question for him is this.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me get the. Is that better? Can you hear me better?
Loud and clear, Snowman.
Ask him if he believes that the American government should be involving itself in Israel and Palestine to the level they are when this is a situation that has nothing to do with America.
Okay, all right. I'm going to ask him right now. I'm going to turn this mic up. Do you believe that the United States government should be involved in the Israeli-Palestine
conflict?
Considering that they don't have anything, it doesn't benefit. It does. We're not involved with it.
It has nothing to do with America.
It has nothing to do with America.
I don't think I have nearly enough information to speak on that, to be honest. Because, dog, there's so many layers to this shit, and also it's we don't know what strategic, the thoughts the U.S. government has about shit.
Should be real easy to answer.
About politics at all. I know how I feel about the soul of things, and I don't like this war, but I don't know how I feel about politics in general. And
Well, pause him a minute.
Comment on this one, to be honest.
Pause him a minute. Well, politics aside, ask him if he believes that we should be sending as much financial and military aid as we are. When we have issues in America right now with people not even being able to afford housing and food in general.
What about all the military aid that we're sending to Israel when people in America are struggling?
I mean, I think that America needs to rethink how it organizes all of its money completely. I think that you're absolutely everyone's right that people of America
Up to and including taking away funding from Israel.
Righteous, don't talk over him. I want to hear his answer.
By their taxes.
I think
that's true personally. I think that we allocate so much money to foreign militaries, our own military for sure. It's not cool. And I think that we need to rethink how all of our money is structured. I also see politically there is Israel's just a weird thing, dude. Because it's this Jewish state that's very new to the world, and frankly, how it's established itself was not the easiest for many people. And also, it's a major target by really kind of fucked up countries, you know, for example, the Jewish people are surrounded by the Iranian military, especially in the north, via Hezbollah. And it's very scary, and Iran's not a chill country. So I think that's worth considering. But again, I don't know shit. Truthfully, don't even I can't get so deep into politics because I don't want to speak for this, and also I don't know enough about it to like really be effective.
Right. I get what he's saying, but at the end of the day, with the Jews, didn't they kind of choose to, try and bed their feet into the soil that they're at on their own? I mean, it isn't like they were forced to, choose Israel as their stronghold and have to do with all that, right?
You got a question? What's the question, though, Snowman?
They didn't have to choose Israel. They're the ones who chose that location. So they're kind of make lie. They had to lie in the bed that they made, right?
Okay, I got you. Are you saying that the Jews were located to Israel or relocated to Israel, and they didn't have to be there? Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying. Yes.
Yeah. So he's saying basically the Jewish people were relocated. What do you think about that?
I mean, yeah. So, man, again, like guys, like I was not there. I don't know what the fuck happened, right?
Right. I'm just asking for understanding.
Is that the Jews are a lot of Jewish people are relocated to Israel, and that was because the Israel for that land for a very long time it had been basically passed down from superpower to superpower, from like the Persians to the Ottomans, and then eventually found itself in the hands of the British, and the British after World War II. They kind of like needed somewhere to put all of these Jews from the concentration camps because they couldn't just release them back into Europe, and so they basically like there was a Jewish group that wanted to like make Israel Jewish for a long time, and the British just kind of were like, okay, here you go, and what they did was they divided that land into two parts, one for the Muslims, one for the Jews. And then they like just kind of like threw a ton of Jews onto that land and said like, you have to like figure this out. And that's how I understand that it happened. And I understand that it happened like.
Hey, John, make sure you let him know that I appreciate him letting me come up and ask him a few questions, because I really don't know a whole lot about Jews. I don't know any Jews personally, and he's actually seems to be a really nice and upfront dude, and I appreciate it.
The guy that's asking you the tough questions kind of at the end, he wanted to say thank you for allowing him to come up and ask you questions, and he appreciate you answering the question. And I mean, like, bro, I will say this, man, like, you took the questions, most Jewish people, I think, the stereotype is that they don't want to be questioned.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard. Like, these are hard questions, and like, but look, I don't know who just said that, but whoever just gave me that message, I really do appreciate it for real. Like, I'm grateful to be here. I'm grateful to be in conversation with you guys. This has been a lot of fun. So thanks for coming on the journey. And yeah, dude, tough questions are tough, and I don't think anyone wants to get challenged in that way. And it's challenging to like even understand it. And so let alone to like have an opinion on it and then advocate for that opinion. So it's like, a lot of crazy shit that's going on in the world, and we just got to love each other. That's the message.
Yeah, he seems pretty based and just trying to figure things out like the rest of us. I respect it.
Yeah, Samuel, what is Samuel's education level?
Okay, what's your education level?
I went to college. I got a bachelor's degree in psychology.
What college?
I went to the George Washington University. It's Washington.
Hey, man, I could have been your landlord. You probably on the other. Well, I got places in Paintworth, but you probably live close to GW, though.
Yeah, I was over there.
I don't have places in that area,
Dude, that area is crazy.
Yeah,
DC's a wild town.
But I used to work at the World Bank right there.
Yeah, right there. Sure.
At one point, GW was the most expensive college in the country, right?
Parents were not stoked about that one.
Right. So, did you get a scholarship to go there? Or what?
No, the truth is that my family paid for my college education. Thank God.
What did it cost you to go there?
I think it was like $50,000 a year, something like that.
Yeah, that's about what I remember. I remember reading it. It was a very expensive college. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, so I guess what happened was, and I was this is like a huge blessing in my life, like tremendous blessing. But yeah, like I had a college fund that my parents and my grandparents both contributed to since the day I was born. And then by the time it was time to for me to go to college, I was able to go. So I'm very grateful to my family for providing that for me. I think that was one of the greatest blessings of my life.
It's been a great interview, man. Anything else you want to talk about?
I appreciate all these questions. And I just want to leave it with one thing, which is that the journey to better understand each other and find common ground and find collaboration and find, at the end of the day, the fact that we're all human, that we're all people, that we all have hearts, that we all have souls, that we're all in one thing together, is a beautiful thing. And so I think that like asking these questions and answering them in sincerity has been a tremendous blessing. I think that we also need to be very careful when we start to label people and we start to like draw divisions in our heads between people. Because the truth is that there are good and bad people in every part of the world, and it's our responsibility as individuals to find that good person inside of ourselves and then just be that person to the best of our ability. So that's what it's about.
Hey, Portia, you had a question. You still there? Portia is our wonderful editor, host, all that shit.
Portia, okay, well, one more just for you.
All right, and one more for Portia. Portia, you got a question? I guess not. Shit.
I thought Portia was a teacher and had all the answers.
Shit. I'm gonna look her question up. Hold on.
Portia, you're muted right now, Portia.
Did you live in Thurston Hall?
Yeah, dog, I totally did.
Wait, say that one more time. You live in Thurston Hall?
Yeah, for sure. I totally lived in Thurston Hall. Thirsty Thurston is what we called it.
Hey, someone wanted to know that, bro. Someone wanted to know that. Okay, Portia had a question. I'm looking for it. Yo, you got the chat hopping, bro. Scroll all the way. Portia, if you want to put that question. Man, you know what's interesting, man? Like you have a real how would I say it, man? You know, I was reading a while back, and it was about how Jewish people have a very high verbal intelligence, right? And as we're talking, I'm just noticing how like you're snappy and have you noticed that?
Yeah, that's the thing that I have.
Yeah. Man, you know, if you look on the radio or TV,
Can you hold on? Wait. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, now.
Okay, great. So I was gonna ask. Well, the question I wanted to know was, does he believe that Kamala Harris or the Biden administration, that their position with the Palestinians hurt their campaign? So their support. So basically, does their support of the Palestinians, or did their support of the Palestinians hurt their campaign?
So Portia wants to know.
Yeah.
Do you think
Good question, Portia.
Democrats, Kamala's support of the Palestinians will hurt her with the Jewish people? Is that right, Portia?
Yes.
I don't really know. I don't know what Kamala has or hasn't said about the Palestinians. I don't know. I think everyone has.
He hasn't condemned them.
Politics is democracy, baby. Man, I don't know if and again, I don't know if it's like we can like totally say like what the Jewish people think, because like, look, I'm sure that like there's black people who believe in both candidates on every side, and that's just like everyone believes what they're going to believe. Like I think that again, like drawing these cultural divisions is not so helpful.
Hey, John.
Yeah. What's up?
Hey, John, could you ask him the Jewish guy that grabbed Rittenhouse's gun that got killed? Would he be the equivalent of the Jewish Pookie?
That's a good one, Master Kim. The Jewish guy that grabbed Kyle Rittenhouse's gun, would that be the equivalent of a Jewish Pookie?
Kyle Rittenhouse who's Kyle Rittenhouse?
You don't know who Kyle Rittenhouse is?
Does it remind me?
He's a young white kid from Wisconsin. He shot those people during the what riots were those? Jacob Blake? I don't know what riots.
Oh, I remember that. And a Jewish guy grabs his gun?
Yeah, that was one that got shot.
I actually didn't know that, but respect to him. That's pretty sick.
He shot 3 of them motherfuckers. He shot like 3 people.
And to be clear, the guy who grabbed the gun is sick, not the shooter.
Yeah.
Let's be clear about that one.
The shooter was a sick shooter. He was a sick shooter.
Dude, fuck that shit. Fuck all these like mass shootings and shit. It's disgusting. It's terrible.
Now, he was self-defense, by the way. Yeah. Oh, man. Man, I ain't gonna believe you any longer, man. You've been a great sport, man. A great sport. You know what I would like to do is I would love to invite you up on the panel. I'll cut your mic up in a minute. Because if I have both our mics up, all that noise in my ear, and then it's bad for the audience. That's why I keep going up and down.
Hey, John, ask Samuel, where can we find him?
Shit is so loud. Anyway, so, thank you, Jamie. So, what I was gonna say, man, you know, I really appreciated you coming up on the panel, you know, and my man, yo, hey, my man, take one, yo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, man, I would love to get you up on the panel one day. I want to do a discussion about the Jewish and the Indian.
We'll find out. Take my information. We'll be in touch.
Yeah, let me get your number. Hey.
Master Kim, I already found his LinkedIn, man. It's not hard to find him.
Nice, good one.
You say your name, it's over.
Yeah. Put your number here. What I want to do is have a conversation with about Indians versus Jews. And I would love to have you come on. You would be perfect for it, man, because you're a hell of a debater. I will give you that. You know that.
There's no fucking debate, man. It's only love. It's only goodness.
I mean, you know, you're very highly intelligent, and you know, you can discuss things without getting overly emotional or anything like that. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The only emotion is love. Be good.
Yeah, I'm glad I got you to come sit down here.
I'm glad you got me too.
I think it's one of my best interviews so far, man.
Let's go, dog. I'm honored.
Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna give you a text.
Yeah, sure.
I got my fucking phone. Look at all this shit.
I see.
I'll send you a text, all right?
All right, bet.
All right, hey, man, nice to meet you again. All right.
See you guys. Thank you.
really righteous muffin. Oh, righteous muffin. You got to come with better questions. You know the Jewish people ain't dumb. Now they can sideswipe them questions.
Yeah, I mean it's interesting. I like the whole Ask Jew segment just right now.
It's gonna be the top. It's gonna be the top one, man. We got to get a Hasidic or gotta get a Hasidic rabbi next. That's gonna be some crazy shit.
I think it was kind of scary. This guy's only got an undergraduate degree, but he sounded like a PhD. That's just shows.
No, you heard his
high
story,
their
right?
intellect is.
He just got into the industry and he worked his way up because he went to startups. Startups. When you work in startups, you'll learn everything. That's basically a PhD.
Yeah.
You work at a startup, you have to know everything. Yeah, because employees there have to do multiple tasks.
Great. Yeah.
Yeah.
The way it was actually, I was like very impressed. Everything he gave well, but I guess you're right. Working for these startups, he's learned how to finesse, how to deal with pushback.
Good training there.
That's been the best interview or guest the show's had so far that I've seen. That was great.
Yeah. And we had some pretty
that was great.
And you had some nice collection of girls you interviewed too, John, today. So that was good.
Very intelligent, man. Very, very intelligent, man. Like, I really want to get him up on the straight. Like, go back and forth with you.
What is this? What is this thing? Oh, that's a woman. Never mind. Sorry.
I got my pickup right now. That's what I want right there. Excuse me.
Here we go. All right, I'll see you guys around later. I'm taking my break.
Okay, break time.
Sit down. Take a seat. You already on camera right there. Like 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
John say 5 seconds. Like 5 seconds. 5 seconds is over.
My name is right there too, right? You are very pretty. I will say that. I mean, you are amazing.
Oh God.
What is your name? I'm sorry. Let me touch the mic up. What's your name?
My name's Kenya.
Where are you from, Kenya?
I'm from Ohio. Thank you.
What is your background?
I'm Mexican.
You are the most beautiful person I've seen in my life. We need more of you coming on here. You come across the border?
There's a lot of us.
Did you come across the border?
A long time ago.
You came like a leak or what?
No.
Hi, HP.
My mom
Hey,
brought me.
Portia, I'm just getting you up out of here. I'm letting John take this one on his own. Getting you up out of here.
I'm going to change your whole perception about it.
That's what I'm here for. All right, I have to go.
Hey, before you go, you need social media anything you want to
No, I'm strictly off. I mean that. Thank you for your time. What you got going on here?
Please subscribe on YouTube.
Okay, I'll check you out. Okay. Nice talking to you.
Damn, John. Come back up, Portia. Come back up. Get back up here. John blew it. Get back up here, Portia. She wants me to leave her in the back. Damn, John. Oh, damn. She's spilling her drink all over the place. God damn. Yeah, she's sloppy. This bitch sloppy as hell.
I gotta roll up behind if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, she trying to go back to the crib.
What is that?
1 second, wait a minute.
John, this the female 12th man right here.
Now, what's your name, by the way?
Sabrina.
Arena. All right. You on with John Galt. I'm the John Galt, the urban landlord. And we're live on YouTube right now. So tell us a little something about you, Arena. Where are you from?
I'm originally from Russia, but when I was 12, I went to boarding school in England. And I was there until I was 18, and then I came for college to New York, and I've been in New York ever since. But in the meantime, like, I had a job in Spain and in Germany, so I guess I've traveled around a bit, but New York is home.
What do you think about the Russian war and all that?
Wow, okay, hard questions. What kind of channel is this? What am I allowed to say?
You're allowed to say whatever you like.
I'm waiting for the day that Putin dies, because I think that's how it ends.
You're not a fan of Putin?
Country, the war, everything, like, it's gotta be stressful. It's gotta get to you. So I'm just waiting for it to like get to him, so he can just be like, you know, R.I.P.
Do you fly a Ukraine flag?
No, I don't fly any flag, but I support Ukraine.
You support the Ukraine?
Yes, absolutely.
Do you ever go back to Russia?
Since the war started now.
You have family back in Russia?
No.
You don't have any family there? What happened to your family?
They have all migrated since before the war, actually.
Why did they migrate?
Just better opportunities, better health benefits, better things. They have all moved to Europe mostly.
What is it like living in Russia? Did you live in Russia at all?
Well, so.
What do you remember about living in Russia?
I had no beef with it. It was fun.
You enjoy living there?
Hey, John, tell her to get closer to the mic.
You might be a little bit close. You had a happy childhood in Russia?
Huh?
You had a happy childhood in Russia?
I did, yeah. My parents were great. My friends were great. My school was great. I don't have anything bad to say about it, but I obviously don't agree with the current political situation.
Do you date Russian men here?
No.
What type of men do you date here?
It's not that I'm against Russian men. It just so happens that I've never dated a Russian man since I've been here, and it's been 8 years.
Can you speak Russian?
Yeah, absolutely.
Would you like to speak some Russian? Can you say something dirty in Russian?
Хорошая девочка.
What did you just say in Russian?
Good girl.
Can you say something that a bad girl would say in Russian?
Я тебя хочу. I want you.
Is that all you got? Let me look in the chat and see what we got here. Someone may want to
Hey, John, ask her if you can buy her another drink.
Yeah, she just got a drink. Hers was 4 right now. 4 minutes. Let's see.
Hey, did it mute for you guys, or is that just me? Hey, John, we're muted over here. Yeah, we're muted. Hey, John, can you ask her if she's hurting for a squirting? John, it's muted. John is muted. The chat wants to know if she's hurting for a squirting. Respectfully. John, you're still muted. You're still muted, John.
Hey, my bad. Shit, man, motherfucker. You know,
Okay, we're back. We're back.
they had these motherfucking let me show you what happened here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have to buy me a new glove. You know, like, so I don't know if you can see this. Oh, you can't see it. It's the other camera, but anyway. He closed it like the shed, like he closed the damn basement. Like here they are like sellotape it, and it snatched the damn cord. You want to sit down?
Oh yeah, she want to sit down, John. She been eyeing you this whole time.
We have a dual interview, sweetie. Go ahead, sit down. You know you want to sit down? You know, all right. Anyway, yeah, you found your cigarette. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be hard for you to find a cigarette. I knew it wouldn't be hard. What's going on, HP, man?
Yeah, the chat wants to know what she's doing tonight and if she's hurting for a squirting.
What are you doing tonight, by the way?
What?
What are you doing tonight?
Tonight?
Yeah, you here tonight. Oh.
My friend asked me to come out, and yeah, I'm just meeting a bunch of friends tonight.
Have you been here before?
No, this is my first time.
Okay. Like, is this like a black spot to you?
No.
Okay. You like a black spot. You don't know it that way.
No, I don't even know what you mean.
Do you like the music? How do you like the music?
I like the music.
You like reggae?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Do they listen to reggae in Russia?
Hey, John, ask her if she can dirty wine.
What is this podcast about?
If she can dirty wine.
Can she dirty wine? Do you know how to like wind your hip? You know how to dance? You're very bad at dance?
I'm quite good at dancing.
Would you be willing to show us like white girl dance? Yeah. Would you be willing to show us? Yeah. I'm sorry, would you be willing to show us like a little white girl dance or what you say? Back that thing up, sweet. Hey, man, listen, you niggas man, you gotta go to the club. Hey, you tell me. You gotta go to the club. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You like that? Hey, what do you think about it? You might be on mute here, HB. You don't want the camera on you anymore? You don't want the camera on you? Why not? Why not? Why wouldn't you want the camera? You're a pretty young lady here. How old are you, by the way? Maybe like 25, something like that. 25, something like that.
Very close.
How old are you?
26.
26. I figured it much. I figured it much. We got a house full of people in here.
What is your podcast about? What are we talking
It's
about?
a business channel.
A baseball channel?
Business.
Oh, business. Okay.
But when I'm not at home, I live in DC. I'm the urban landlord, John Goff. And so when I'm not in DC, I mostly do a lot of live streams. Like, a buddy of mine owns the bar here, so I can come here and do this right here. So that's what I do when I'm
John asked her why she loves Ukraine. Why does she love Ukraine so much?
Why do you love Ukraine so much?
I'm just think there is a right and a wrong, and Russia's in the wrong. That's all.
Did that answer your question?
So she's a Russian that sides with Ukraine, basically.
Side with Ukraine?
Huh?
Do you side with the Ukraine? Do you side with the Ukraine?
Me some non-political questions.
Let me see the
answer to that is pretty clear, but let's talk about something else.
You're with the Ukraine, right?
Let's talk about something else.
She wanted,
oh, there we go. There we go.
She wanted to talk about something else. HP.
Hey, John.
Yeah, what's up, Mr. Kim?
Hey, please ask this kind young lady, is she aware that Putin sends people abroad to spray them in the face with plutonium as a courtesy?
Wait, John, can I ask a question real quick? John, can I ask a question?
Sure.
Can you ask her to add me on Snapchat? My Snapchat is Alex2000 October.
Do you have Snapchat? Someone asked, will you add them on Snapchat?
What?
Someone wants to know, will you add them on Snapchat?
The most Snapchat?
They want to know if they can be like your Snapchat friend.
Damn.
She's good. No, thank you. No, thank you. She's good.
Thanks, John. Wait, thanks for asking, John, though. Thanks for asking.
No problem. Any other ones?
You're doing a great job out there, John. God bless you, John.
Amen.
John, ask her if she's in the Black Guys.
Are you in the Black Guys? Are you in the Black Guys?
What does that mean?
men.
She smiled like, hell yeah.
I actually had a question for the previous guy where I want to ask him.
Yeah.
How many black men have you dated?
Probably intrusive. I don't want to answer that.
People are just.
John, tell her I'm black and then give her my Snapchat.
Yeah, okay. I'm just asking.
You guys are bad, man.
People ask all kind of questions, you know.
You Virgo ass nigger, you are so.
With you.
Say what?
My friend said.
Yo, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I'm honestly, I am not playing tonight. I am not playing. I'm not playing. I'm not playing.
With me, baby. You wouldn't play with me, darling?
Not even with you. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh.
Virgo,
I'm
what about
serious.
me though? And like, oh shit, hold on, I'm getting a call.
Who is that? Imperious?
You ain't playing, y'all. Don't play.
I got love for you, Imperious. But I'm
Yeah.
serious. Get that angel mother.
Hey,
He don't wanna
John, you're
feel this
muted.
karma.
John, you're muted.
He don't want to feel this karma.
Virgo, don't let that motherfucker get to you. I can't believe he's still.
John, you're muted.
I don't care. Don't tell me what gets to me and what doesn't get to me. You know, because now it's become war. Because now you're gonna say it every time I'm on here. You're gonna say it. You're gonna come on here because you see me on here just to say it and just for everybody to say, "Oh, don't let it get to you, man. Fuck that shit."
Is that
I
what's
hear
going
you,
on?
sister.
John, I think did you mute to get her number? It's okay if you did, John. Yeah.
You put on that glitter, HP.
Yeah, John's getting her
You
number.
got
Yeah,
her.
pay attention. Pay
You
attention.
got that glitter bag.
Yeah.
What's
he's-
up with that, HP?
Yeah, he's getting the number. Pay attention.
Look, can you guys hear my neighbors getting down hella loud?
Yeah, he's
He's that
getting the number.
playboy. That's right. You taught him well.
Yeah.
Gonna rent her an apartment, maybe.
That's what you call a Russian roulette right there.
That's right. Hey, until she said she's from Russia, I thought she's like a white girl from like Burton, Michigan. You know, a bowling alley, 3 o'clock in the morning hookup.
Yeah,
that's real funny.
That's one of Novi's.
How you doing,
that's some Novi
Stanley?
work right
How
there.
the fuck are you?
It's a girl that
How
grew
the
up in
fuck
Novi.
are you, Stanley?
Hey, John, you're still muted. You're still muted, John.
How are you doing this evening, HB?
I'm doing really good. San Jose, how you doing? I'm about to go to sleep. Bye.
Same, I'm getting fucking tired.
You get tired of looking at that
What's going on,
Russian San Jose?
What's going on, HB?
John Galt back.
Yeah, are you able to hear me? What's up, HB?
Yeah, I can hear you, John Galt.
What's up, HB? You there?
He was there a minute ago.
I know I heard him a minute ago. What's up, Master Ken? What's up, Clark?
Hey, what's up? Hey, I'm in Ashburn, Virginia, man. It's nice over here.
Yeah. It's like that. What's up, San Jose? And we got Stanley up here. I'm surprised, Stanley.
Yo, John, I can hear you.
We like the view.
Why would you be surprised, John?
We like the street view.
Yeah, the street view is great. Matter of fact,
Yeah, John, did you get her number?
Hey.
She was feeling you, man.
Hey, San Jose.
She
You
was
so
smiling,
pretty.
yeah. She was smiling.
John is gonna be her first black guy.
I don't think he'll
when
be her
is-
first. I don't think he'll be her first.
When
lady.
is San
got a
San
feeling.
Jose gonna sing us a song? I
Next
really want to
karaoke
hear.
night. Next karaoke night.
All right.
I know the song
promise?
and everything. I'm ready to go.
All right.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, if John allows the usage of the word nigger, then it has to be gotten
John's
used to. John confirmed earlier already that he has no problem with it, but you get triggered so easily, Virgo.
Hey, can you hear me?
It's not that I get triggered easily. I really don't give a fuck about you, Angel, because
If you
at the
didn't
end of
give
the
a
day,
fuck, you wouldn't be
no,
emotional.
at the
You
end of the
wouldn't
day,
feel
you're a
this
sad
way. I
motherfucker.
hear this fact
You're
all
a
the
sad
time that people
motherfucker.
say that
And I
they
actually feel
they
sorry for you. I
get
actually
bothered
feel
by the
sorry for
word,
you.
but it's
I actually
when
feel
the
sorry for
PP
you.
show, it's
I
obviously they're
actually feel
emotional.
sorry for you.
It's like
I'm
black
living a
people
way
saying
better
that
life than
I
you.
have no problem with
I'm living a way
word
better
nigger or
life than
nigga,
you. I
but
know that.
try and address it in a different way
Yep.
of others. If it doesn't bother you or it doesn't like get to you, then what's the point of even making this argument at the end of the day? Because if it didn't bother you, you wouldn't feel the way that you do. You wouldn't feel this type of feminist, narcissistic.
It's kind of like a how dare you call me that word when you're fucking beneath me? How dare you call me?
Hey, John. Hey, John, it's muted. It's muted, John. It's muted. John, you're muted. John, you're muted. You're muted, John. John, you're muted. You're muted.
John, you're muted. In case if anyone hasn't told you already. The thing is, I don't have to be as good as you just to be a man or a human being. At the end of the day, Virgo, if me fighting for my guardianship in 2019, which I won, and becoming independent and buying my first ever home and doing all this stuff makes me feel satisfied, then hey, I'm doing what I'm doing for my life for the better of me. But your shit means nothing to me at the end of the day. You can claim
How about this? How about this, Angel? How about you don't address me and I don't address you? How about that? How about that? How about you don't address me and I don't address you?
I don't need to be as good as you. I don't need to be better than you.
I don't give a fuck about you. You're gonna get your karma. You're gonna get your karma. You are gonna get your karma. You are gonna get your karma. I swear to God, you're gonna get your karma. But like I said,
how am I gonna get my karma when I've never done anything to you personally besides you get emotional?
yeah,
I've
you
never
think
hated
because you think because you haven't done something to people personally, and you have hate in your heart that you're not gonna get your karma, bitch. You're gonna get your karma. But anyway, like I said, can we just agree to you don't address me, I don't address you. I won't say nothing to you. You don't say nothing to me.
We stop
That's
saying
it.
things about each other, and we can move on from here. If that's reasonable
Exactly.
enough.
So leave it alone. Stop talking.
And
Stop
then
talking.
don't be like,
I'm
oh,
done.
every time you see me, then because
I'm
I just want to
done.
be
I
able
don't
to
say
move
shit
on.
to you. I'm
I
done
don't
until
say
you
anything to
fucking
you.
want to
You
bring
don't
my
say
name up.
anything to you don't.
I'm
I
done.
don't say you don't say anything
I'm
to
done,
me.
retard. I'm done.
Hey,
Can we like
agreeing to
stop?
terms. I'm actually agreeing to terms, and
Let's
I just want to
stop.
make
Let's
sure.
stop. Let's stop.
Let's
I'm
stop
done.
then.
Please, I'm done.
Let's just agree
I'm
to
done.
move on.
I'm done.
Let's
I'm
agree to.
done. I'm done. Stop. Just stop. Stop.
I'm trying to
The
finish.
people you interviewed, are they Brooklynites?
Let's move on from all this. You don't say anything about me, and I don't say anything about you either, Virgo. Let's move on from all this respectfully.
You're gonna get kicked off of every fucking platform, I swear.
Not many. You know what I mean? Not many. Why you saying? Why you looking like this? Why you looking like this?
Only because, you know, we come a long way up in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
And me
I like
personally,
boobies.
from a personal point of view, I hold it very dear to me. You know, we got 5 boroughs. I represent mine thoroughly. And so,
You know what? I'm not even feeling this. I'll chat with you guys later, man. I'll chat with you guys later.
All right. Take care, Virgo.
You born and raised in Brooklyn? I'll be 51 in October, born and raised in Brooklyn.
You live here?
Yes, sir.
Where you live in Brooklyn?
All right, I'm gonna start with my origin first, all right? Flatbush.
That way.
That way.
Yeah.
Then Borough Park. Now Greenpoint, Williamsburg. The last 24.
24 years.
We see where John's attention is focused.
What's it like in Greenpoint?
Bougie. Fuck. Can I curse on your podcast?
Yeah.
Because I'm a Brooklyn now. I'm gonna keep it as I did.
Where you from? What part of Caribbean?
Puerto Rico and Trinidad.
Yeah, you did that.
Yeah.
That's a nice mix right there.
Why, thank you, sir. And I said that to you before.
What's your name again?
Serena, what's yours?
John Goff.
Serena Williams.
Yeah, I like it.
Not the tennis player.
I like it.
John, will you show us your face? Can I see your face?
I probably do. Wait, I sure do. My bad, doggy.
I gotta get your face there.
All right, let's do it.
There she
How long
is.
you gonna be out tonight?
Damn.
Because I'm out.
Yeah. So, yeah.
John, can you tell her to add my Snapchat?
And my peoples, we just came from Queens, from a day party, you know, and enjoying and celebrating their birthday this weekend because they Virgos.
You know what? I got one thing to say before I log off. I'm dead serious right now.
All right.
If this
All right,
is
Virgo.
no, let me say my piece, please. Let me say my piece.
Wait, is Angel here?
All
Because I
right.
need a rebuttal to your piece.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay, cool.
I don't need anybody to rebuttal to my piece because I'm not talking at anybody. I'm not talking to anybody. I'm just saying how I feel. Okay? When I came on this chat, I came with the mindset of this was different. And it's
It is
not.
different. It is different. Angel's going.
No,
in.
no,
How
it's
you
not. Let me finish, please. Please let me talk.
My bad.
This is not different. This is the same shit as what goes on blah blah blah's channel or blah blah blah's channel. It's the same rhetoric that's freaking allowed to go on. and I'm fucking tired of it. I don't want to hear the fucking N-word every time I fucking come on the chat. Let me finish, please.
Angel, can you cook her again?
Let me finish. I don't give a fuck if who wants to cook me or whatever. Fuck you. Fuck your mama. Fuck everybody. I don't care.
Can we handle that another day? Seriously, guys. Seriously.
All I'm saying is if this is what this is gonna be, then I'm just gonna back out and I'm gonna go support Joe Rogan. Peace.
Joe
Who the fuck is
Rogan.
Joe Rogan?
I love Joe Rogan. Everybody loves Joe.
Well, I'll be because John seriously has no
How old is this
problem with
lady?
it. I'll still keep on saying it, unfortunately, because at the end of it, John seriously has no problem, even if I use it in a joking way.
And
I
John said
just
to
feel
take
as
this up
though
another day,
it's
though, Angel.
something
So let's
that like
respect
you have
John.
emotionally and personally at the end of the day, Virgo.
Oh.
So we're trying to do interviews right now. I don't know why we're debating the damn N-word. Like, honestly, man, like, we gotta get past that shit. Like this shit don't walk. Like, the motherfuckers be getting butt hurt by Angel saying it. Like, we got a long way to go. And Angel, like, you know, I think honestly, this is my own opinion, Angel, right? It's never a good look to argue with women. It's just never. You're not gonna win any argument with a woman. Not from the people looking from the outside, and not from that woman.
Yep.
It's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, figure out another way to have a debate with a woman, go back and forth. Or better yet, don't. But, and this is just my advice to you. You know, take it how you like. But I wouldn't have a debate, you know, like, particularly about N-word with a woman. You know, that's just me. You know? But anyway, I'm gonna try to get back to the interview. I was going to close the fucking door here. Anyway, you are a very pretty woman. You are a very pretty woman. Come up to the mic a little bit. It's a little loud.
How old is she?
I'm trying to moderate the noise. You have any children?
Nope. I did. It just never happened for me. And I'm okay with that.
What do you mean it never happened?
I never met the right man to have a child with. Yeah, it does. It's the right person to have a child.
What do you mean?
Meaning that you just can't have anybody to have your children with. You don't know their background. You don't know their medical history. You don't know their beliefs, their morals. And you know, if you don't know these things before you have a child, that could be a problem later on, which leads into legal aspects.
So what's it like living single in New York?
I never said I was single.
What are you saying then?
I'm saying that up until now I am single, but I was married for 11 years. And I am now single, but how was that?
Is she married now? John, is she married?
It's another job.
Who initiated the divorce, you or him?
I did.
Why?
We both weren't happy. I'm not going to stick around and waste another 11 years where we're both young and, you know, we both have potential to grow separately. No, it's a bittersweet situation. No one is ever happy to divorce.
Why did you do it?
Again, happiness. I'm not gonna stay in a relationship where our parents did back in the days. It's a different day and time.
And so where were you living when you were married?
Home, where I live.
Yeah.
No, home in my house.
So he moved in with you.
Yes, sir.
You like it?
No, I never said I didn't like that. That's fine. But, you know, I'm going to share my space with you and give you everything that I have. You got to compromise also and also live by rules and regulations. We all do.
Like what rules? What rules?
Cleanliness, just, you know, picking up after yourself. I'm not your mother. I'm not your. We are equal, especially if I work also.
So you had to clean up now?
No, I didn't. But I wasn't. There was an issue with that. I'm not cleaning up after a grown ass man. That's number one.
You think he was nasty? Was he not clean?
He was clean, but messy. There's a difference.
Hey, John, ask her what made her want to shave her head.
Liberation. It's a stereotype that women should fucking have hair. Fuck out of here. That doesn't make us beautiful.
You don't like that, HB?
And our scalps and our skin.
It looks good on her.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys out there, thank you.
Yes, your skin glowing. You look kind of like Jada Pinkett.
Nah.
Yeah, she does look like Jada.
Yes, give it
Someone say
Wait, I don't think short hair is like
I tell you what I like about this woman is that she's black and fierce.
yeah, but I
not.
don't think long hair is a stereotype. I think it's an objectively people find hair beautiful.
a man from Alaska said he likes you because you're black and fierce.
Hey, John, tell her to speak into the mic.
I'm not participating in I did that years ago in Trinidad in my hometown. And you know, because I am half Trinidad and Puerto Rican. So I did that back in the day. And I will be 51 this year in October. So I experienced that 20 years ago in my past. And it was amazing.
Hey, ask her which is the better food, Trinidad or Puerto Rican, and she's got to pick one.
Let me see your full body. Your full body, y'all.
Damn. He's got that BBL.
Get it.
Hello.
Okay.
You got a nice shirt.
You look better than that woman with it. And she had to be like,
well, goddamn.
John, can you ask her if she's had a BBL?
Have you had a BBL?
Never. I'm not. Everyone, you know, they want to do whatever they want to do. I'm not against it. If it makes you feel better, then rock on.
Hey, John, ask her which food does she like better, Trinidad or Puerto Rican, and she's got to pick one.
Of course, every woman thinks about it, even if they say no.
You never had any work?
Never. Nah, man, I already did that. Rewind.
She told you to rewind, John.
Yeah, you overcooking the grits, John. You gotta be careful.
Oh wow.
Ask her if she uses Snapchat, John.
They're fucking
Does
going crazy.
Snapchat still exist?
Are you high? What do you mean? Of course it exists.
No, I'm not.
Add me on Snapchat, Stanley. Just kidding. You don't got a BBL, so I don't want you to add me, bro.
Well, not only that,
Yeah.
I don't use Snapchat.
Obviously, you're like 80.
Yeah,
No
that's
one
why.
in the Navy.
That's why I don't use it.
No one in the Navy uses Snapchat. They know better.
Well, I heard no one who drinks boxed wine uses Snapchat either.
Someone said you're the type of woman that will if a man comes early. No, if a man comes early, like in bed, like if if he comes first, it don't satisfy you. Someone said you're the type that will fight.
That's not necessarily true. It depends if I care about the person. But a man should never do that. He should always make sure a woman comes first. That should be the number one thing. All right? Fuck that.
So let me get this straight. A woman comes first, but then the man doesn't come. Like, so it's all about the woman. What about the man? What the hell?
Shit, that's understandable too.
Damn.
What's your sex like at 50?
John, who's that black dude in the back of that lady?
What's your sex life like at 51?
Thank you very much.
Like what's actually for 51 years? This good.
Like
Once a week, twice a week.
3 or several times more a week.
Ooh,
Why not? And why not?
John,
do you have younger men?
Nah, fuck that. I ain't with no younger men. They can't.
Do you have more than one man?
No, I don't have no man right now. I'm in the process of getting a divorce.
But for you, have to
oh my God.
I was, but with myself, yes.
You got vibrated though.
Everything, like, come on, man.
What type of vibration?
The rabbit, a regular vibrator, the G-spot, and why not?
John, ask her if she'll remarry. Will you remarry?
John, ask her that I find her interesting if she could add me on Snapchat.
Nah, not at all.
Damn.
Will she think about marrying again
You fucking
after her divorce?
anywhere. So what the fuck does it matter what the fuck you use it? If you're feeling that moment, you want to use that, then use that.
Yeah. But do you ever wish that it was a man that said that?
I'm a man. It's not like I wish anything. I mean, I wish it would have fucking worked out better. He was a better husband. He's a great friend, but a horrible husband.
Damn.
Again, there's differences.
Wait, John, ask her if he wasn't hitting it right. Is that why she's divorcing?
What you want in life. Don't waste your time.
Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time.
What does he mean to you, baby?
Any other questions, guys? Any other questions?
Yeah, John, ask her if she divorced her husband because he wasn't hitting it right.
Yeah, she was. What does he mean to her?
I haven't filed yet, but I will.
He didn't want to file.
He didn't say anything, but that doesn't matter. You know, it seems amicably, so which is good. I mean, thank goodness there's no children and property involved, so it's easy to walk away. So it is what it is. Again, we're friends. We're good.
Well, you deserve a home too, baby.
What's the word men love to use towards
Hey,
women?
John. Hey, John.
Hold on, I'm trying to think of the.
What's up, Mexican? What's the question?
Ask her which food is better, delightful, tasty Puerto Rican food, or that nasty ass Trinidad shit. Which food is better?
Which food is better, Trinidad or Puerto Rican? Puerto Rican or Trinidad food? Puerto Rican or Trinidad food? Which is better?
Yeah, boy. Like I can't choose. I love both of them equally. Of course. That originated with us. We can't pick and choose. If I'm both, I'm both. I can't pick and choose. All right, so my pops is Trini, and my mom's is Puerto Rican. She looked like a white lady. Actually, she looked either Italian or Russian, with blue eyes and straight thin hair. Now you see me, right? I bald, right? But you see me like when I have hair, thick curly hair, and I'm a little tan, right? I ain't white, and that comes from my dad.
John asked her, did she ever wear a wig? You ever wear a wig?
You ever do what?
I want to ask her, did she wear a wig? She don't wear no wig.
Wear a wig?
I'm thinking about it.
You never wore a wig?
Never. So I cut my hair like 3 years ago. Going on 4 years now. Come this March, right? It'll be 4 years. And you know, at the time I was married and I asked my husband, I was like, yo, babe, what, you know, like, I want to do this. He was like, all right, yeah. He's okay with it.
Yo, John, can you ask her if she has Snapchat?
You have Snapchat. Snapchat.
Damn, bro.
Oh, Snapchat? I do, actually.
Oh, tell her to add one of the people listening. It's Alex 2000 October.
What's your Snapchat address? You don't use it?
But I don't
She doesn't use it,
Sorry.
Damn. Well, thanks for asking, John. You're a real one.
Listen, on this gentleman right now and his podcast because I only saw white girls here, and I'm not prejudiced. I'm not making this a white thing or a black thing, but I just couldn't understand how he's in the hood in Brooklyn, Front Heights, Franklin Avenue, in front of my people's spot where he DJs, and is only white girls coming to him. I said, boy, now what the ass is going on here?
John, tell her it's because black women are scared of black men. That's why.
Subscribe to my stream here. I'm John Galt, the urban landlord. You got to subscribe to this.
The landlord, right?
The urban landlord. Let me pull it up for you.
Hold on, just hold on.
Go ahead. It's on YouTube.
She's looking it up right now, John. She's looking it up.
Damn, John, you got the number? I can't even get the Snapchat. That's so
Anyway, we stream about 24 hours a day most days. You can always log on and see. Yeah, see us talking about something. Yeah. Huh? No, I'm the urban landlord. I'm a landlord. That's what I do. Right? But I do stream as well, and we have other people that stream as well. That, yeah. So You can always see us like almost every day, 24 hours a day. Yeah. We always have some interesting content. And it's a business channel, so you'll find something. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, you better get up there and dance with her, John. She doesn't look like she takes no for an answer.
You know, she's doing Mark. Looking at the chat here.
Yeah. You don't shake your booty, John? You don't know how to shake your booty?
Nah, not much of that for me, 12 man. Not much of that for me, 12 man. I'm actually about to get ready. I'm seeing this train.
Shake your booty.
Is that what you do, 12 man? Hey, you guys, by the way, show some love for the channel. HB, my co-host, me, John Gart, respectively, and our wonderful editor, Portia J. We really appreciate it. When I'm not in DC,
Love you, John.
Yeah, thank you very much, 12 man. When I'm not in DC, I try to do more shows like this, just to kind of mix it up a little bit. So give you kind of like carnival or whatever culture is going on in New York City. Anyway, show some love for the camera.
Good, John. John, you didn't run into that many migrants, eh?
What you say, 12 man?
You didn't run into that many migrants?
12th man, I'm gonna go by there on Wednesday. In the city, there's a new one called the Wolcott Hotel or something like that. And I really want to go to Queens, man. I hear it's like really wild out in Queens, so I really want to see that. But
so like Venezuelan takeover, John. Like those apartments and
that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like.
Oh man, I feel for you, John.
Nothing to feel for me right now, 12 man. I feel pretty good right now.
How many girlfriends did you get tonight? Oh.
Come on, 12 man. You know a true player don't reveal that number.
Incoming call.
Sorry, guys. I got to bounce for a minute.
Incoming call.
Master Kim, you sing in Ashburn, Virginia, right?
Oh yeah. I just checked into my hotel, so I think I'm about 40-something miles from that address. You know what I mean? So sometime tomorrow afternoon or whatnot, I'll text you when I'm nearby just to drop it off. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I won't be there until like I don't know Wednesday.
Mella's backstage if she hasn't been let it up. John, HB, Portia, or whoever is an admin as of right now.
Angel.
Hey, Mella. I just want to make sure you get up here, Mella.
Angel, I hope my Wi-Fi works just for you.
I love and respect you. Happy Sunday and happy Labor Day weekend to you.
Yeah. You know, Angel, I've experienced your voice online for a number of years. I've observed your evolution. And what I want to say is that your how can I put this? Your presence is accredited to your persistence. You are a stick-to-itive type of individual. You don't quit. And did you know that that's what women look for in life? They look for a man that doesn't quit. It's
Yep,
like
they're
no
looking
matter
for a
what,
man who's always
he's
confident
going
and
to
that will
stick.
never give up on the very first try or even the 10 millionth time. Like,
You
I've
have
never given up on
tenacity.
my hopes and my dreams, and I'm still persisting.
Yeah, you have tenacity. I'm telling you, I don't know if you're aware of this or not. I remember way back in the day when things were a little bit more compromising than what they are for you now. And due to your stick-to-itiveness, your persistence, your tenacity, you have earned your spot of recognition amongst people no matter how you came with it. No matter how you came with it. The fact remains that you have what's called tenacity. Okay. And the fact that you're recognizing me with the compliment means that you see something in me that you can relate to. And I was wondering, can you tell me what it is that you think you can relate to about me, knowing that you have called black people niggers on a regular basis?
Damn, look at her booty. God damn. Yo, John, can you try to
The
interview
one
her?
thing that I always loved about you that actually relates to me is your personality of positivity or personality of being confident. Like, I've always been confident and persistent in what I've put myself in my mind to, of what I put forth and all that. And you actually have the same kind of tenacity as I do, Mela. Like, I believe like you've have done a lot in the last few years of how you've been through things with several people and all that, and you've came far away yourself in the same light, Mela.
Yeah. 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 Um
Hello,
eh,
Mela.
hey baby. Hey.
Hey, I waited at
Hey,
Cheesecake Factory
hey
3 weeks
everyone. If
ago
I
for
didn't
three
say hi to you
hours.
on the
You
panel.
never showed up.
You didn't wait for me.
Oh,
I
we
never
Cumberland
promised
Mall.
you I would be there.
After you shouted at me, and I said, "Okay, I'll meet you at Cheesecake." I was there for
I,
hey,
I didn't I did not say I would meet anybody anywhere.
over at Cumberland Mall. I was there 3 hours 3 weeks ago. Ask HB or Get Crap. But
Without
thank you.
having my email or phone number, you decided to wait someplace.
Oh, hey, I was. What did you say, Angel?
You
He
know
Was
what,
thinks he
Angel?
dedicated.
thinks
Your
all
intelligence
he
is,
thinks all black people go to the Lenox Mall.
yeah, I think that's what
I'm
he
actually
thinks.
loving the interviews right now, Portia. I don't know where John is. He's muted right now, Portia. So there's really no interviews going on right now. But all the interviews that had happened tonight, I actually found the most interesting of the Jew guy, as everyone else. And a little earlier, I think there was another female or someone, and the mic. I thought that she was actually going to sing, but it was just an interview. But the mic was pointed as though she was actually going to perform for us.
Perform. Mm.
But I've
Yo,
enjoyed all these interviews so far tonight, Portia.
So Mela, what's your opinion on Virgo, and like, do you think she's overreacting?
The woman that was just previously speaking,
Yes.
I think that she is lit
What does that
and
even mean? What does that even mean?
inebriated.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I think she's lit. And if you catch her sober, I believe that she would have a more serious conversation.
All right. But she gets mad because Angel drops a hard R sometimes. What's your opinion on that?
Okay, when it comes to that word, right? And I'm gonna be candid. Believe it or not, I had not ever grown up being called the N-word. That by anybody else other than my own kind of people. Isn't that crazy? Right? You know,
Yeah.
I have been introduced to the quote unquote N-word audibly in person only by my own people. When it comes to those who are outside of my ethnicity, that word had never been spoken to me, right? Even though I could tell there was some vitriol toward my kind. You know, you know how you can tell when somebody just doesn't like you and you can only conclude it's because of your phenotype, your ethnicity, you know,
Yeah.
and the attributes of stereotypes that come with that, but they never actually said the N word toward me.
But
So
you can
I
feel it. You can feel that they don't fuck with you.
you can feel that there's got to be something other than, you know, I'm wearing the wrong color that day. It's got to be something else too. So what I had to resign myself to is I can't think like those who have been through those types of experiences, because there are people who were dear friends, are dear friends, that have said that out of the blue for no reason. For instance, I'll give a story. I like to do this type of shit, right? There's this story of this guy who has a friend who is white
Hey,
and he
Bella.
himself is black. They grew
Hey, can
up,
y'all hear me?
you
Can y'all
know,
hear me? Mic check,
in
1, 2, 1, 2.
adolescence, and
Can you hear me?
you know, the
I can hear you,
Caucasian. Hold
Portia.
on for a second. Hold on for a few moments, please. A few moments.
Okay, after this, we'll
The
move on. Go ahead.
Caucasian's guy's parents were affluent and the black guy's parents were not. So this black guy's friend would invite him to these affluent things. And next thing you know, they're falling in love with the same girl who happens to be Caucasian too. They're they're like, oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. She's drop dead gorgeous. They're both fawning over her. And it gets to a point where the Caucasian friend says to his black friend, she doesn't want you. You ain't nothing but a nigga, right? And I was like, wow. You know, I couldn't believe this story because
Hey, Portia. Hey,
Hey.
what were you about to say?
Oh, I was just gonna ask everyone what has been their favorite interview so far. I mean, because John has to listen to this stuff too, you know, and you know he's out there trying to, you know, get us some interviews and stuff, and you know, give us some
Yeah.
content. So I just wanted to hear what was everybody's favorite interview so far.
I think everybody's favorite interview was the Shmata, the small hat, the Yid. I think
The
that was
Jew?
the Jew. Yeah,
Yeah, he was great.
yeah,
But I like that last lady too with the short hair. I loved her energy.
yeah, yeah. She was really cool. She was really cool.
Yeah,
She
she was.
you know, she
Yo, HB, you know the dude, the small, he texted me, man. Like, well, I think he texted me. But he gave me his number. He's like, yo, and I was telling him, like, you know, off camera, like, yeah, I want you to come up on the show. He's like, yeah, no problem, man. I'm with it, dude.
hey, he seemed like, honestly, John, he seemed like he really liked you too, man. Not on no funny stuff, but just like as a, you know, like y'all seem like y'all had some good chemistry.
Yeah, we had a decent report, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, he seemed real cool. Yeah. I think though, it's, you know, sometimes we gotta stop thinking that every Jewish person is the cause of everything Jewish, or they can answer for all Jews. like I can't answer for the civil rights movement, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't answer for the transatlantic slave trade. Like it's it's just like I think sometimes we kind of pedestalize Jews a little bit too much and ask them, questions about things, and obviously he just happens to be Jewish,
He's just one guy, right?
He's just one guy, yeah, just one guy. They're asking him about,
It's fascinating to me.
geopolitics.
I don't see Jews like that, not down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's
what I
just
told
like, oh, it's a Jew. Wow.
But I think with white people, it's a little bit more personal for white folks. I think white folks kind of got a deep hatred for the Jews. Yeah, so it's a little personal for them.
But they look white to me, so maybe I have seen a Jew and didn't realize it.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, I don't.
Oh, Portia, she got your favorite color on.
She sure does.
The red or the green?
Going inside of this.
The green.
Are people going inside of? Is this like a club or something?
Yeah, this is my buddy's lounge. In New York, they really don't have a lot of clubs like what you have in Texas. So the lounges, and I think it's, I ain't gonna say that, but so what may be a lounge by day or whatever will morph into like more or less a club. You can see the security guard at the door. Normally, never security guard at the door, but today, probably tomorrow too, because which is Juve, and see now, I tell you, it's getting wild. Like the motorcycle boys are coming out, the police out here, traffic, people taking pictures and shit. You kind of see, like you see other people, the motorcycle boys out.
Yeah.
You look
got the
at
bikes out.
Yeah, you know what they turn into, you know what If you could put the other camera up, you'll see. Well, don't put it up because it might be, but like, it's getting real life out here.
So I suppose none of those people wanted to interview because they're about to go into the lounge.
Yeah. Like, let me show you where I am.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah, it's my buddy's lounge right here. This drink lounge right here. Well, you remember, I don't know if you saw the picture where they were roasting a pig earlier. That's in the back. Yeah, where they were roasting the pig earlier.
Yeah, earlier, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, John, she looking at you right here in the cold.
Yeah, John, try and get her.
Which one you want?
The one on the left with the gold dress on.
Okay.
She's looking at you. Oh, her friend next to her.
Plus that, people coming out there. I can't hardly throw over there. Hold on. Let me see if I'm on.
What about the mini skirt right there? The little skirt. She left off.
Excuse me. My life here for 5 seconds.
Hey, look at that big chubby white girl. That's no surprise.
Come sit down. Where y'all going? Where y'all going?
Together? Is that his boo? Oh!
Okay.
Kind of like a schoolgirl outfit.
Yeah, I like that.
You got that school.
Yeah, she's like a student in a Catholic school.
They like your schoolgirl outfit.
It wasn't a catechism today.
Come on now. Y'all gotta get on camera now. Come on, both y'all get you on camera. Hey.
Oh, John, you gotta fix the camera. You gotta fix the camera. Oh.
Let's go.
Get his camera right
Oh, there we go. There we go.
What are y'all out here for tonight? Y'all over here for carnival?
Yes.
Yes. Let's bring y'all back up. Let's say what? Where y'all from?
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn all day. Y'all Caribbean though?
Yes.
Where y'all from?
A little bit everywhere.
What?
So,
Shit, Guyanese and German? Guyanese and German, huh? What about you?
It's like a science project.
Tell me about it.
It's like a little bit of black, a little bit of Puerto Rican, a little bit of Trini, a little bit of German, a little bit of everything.
Where did the German come in?
Both parents everybody split, half and half from both sides.
So what's that you have on your breast right
Tasty. Some weed tasty. Smoke a lot of ganja.
Hey.
Ask if you can see him, John.
Can we see him though? Can we see the weed tasty?
Cities are technically illegal.
Can you show them again?
Can you see them?
Can you get through the interview with the mix?
Oh my God. I really was. I came in, I changed to come inside. We were at the Brooklyn Museum and we went to the reggae festival.
I can't do the interview now. So I can concentrate.
Oh, shit.
Leave it back so I can concentrate.
Don't die distraction. Distraction.
I promise you that will concentrate you. I promise you.
No. I don't want to make it about my guns and titties.
You put those on for the carnival?
Yes.
Okay.
We went to Reggae Fest. I was just wearing a mesh top. You know, with some boom boom shorts.
John, ask if she's had any work done.
Have you had any work done? Have you had any work done on your?
No. No.
No, the
way the Lord made me is the way I am.
Hey, how old are you two ladies?
You never asked a woman that.
You know what I mean. You must have raised.
I'm older than 25.
Older than 25. That's all they need to know, right?
Right? That's all you need to know.
And y'all younger than y'all young too.
You gotta stay young.
What y'all about to go?
Lovers Rock. Right now, we're about to check out Rock. Yeah, we're about to check out Brother.
Oh, shit. How y'all be dealing with parking and shit?
It sucks, but we get parking. Yeah, right.
Y'all parking legally.
No. We find parking. Today we've been finding parking.
Where else have y'all been today?
The Brooklyn Museum and here.
Y'all have a good time in Boston.
Yes.
You prefer Crown Heights to Bed-Stuy?
I'm not looking both.
What about you?
You prefer the backside.
John, can you ask her if she's ever dated a Portuguese guy?
You ever dated a Portuguese? What kind of men y'all date? Are y'all straight? Hope y'all straight men, women. What do y'all like?
That's my right. That's my answer. I'm a people person.
You like men and women? What?
I like men and women. Yeah.
Men and women. Okay, what about you? You like women?
Yeah, they're nice too.
Yeah. Hey, you guys have to subscribe to my podcast, my stream on YouTube.
Okay. What is it?
Chabot. It's on YouTube. The Urban Landlord.
The Urban Landlord.
And I'm John Goff, the Urban Landlord. Yeah. What's your name again?
Big. Right back up in big.
You said Big?
Big.
Yeah, what about you?
Big green. Big green.
I know your face. I just didn't know your name, but I know your face.
She did that spot.
Yeah, I've seen you here before. Yo, you guys have any questions for me?
Yeah.
Can you show us those faces one more time before you go?
Relax, John. Relax. We saw. We saw.
Hey, man, I'm going for it.
Yeah. You're doing the Lord's work tonight, man. You good.
In the morning, we talk business, overnight trucking. We stream 24 hours every day. Yeah, anything we're doing. Yeah, anything we're doing. Like, you can jump on and talk anything you want to talk about. Yeah. When it's happy, y'all about to go. You gonna love us? See y'all later. Okay, then, bye-bye. You want to show us those faces one more time? You got what you want, HB.
Yeah, I think
You got what you want, HB.
Yeah, I think I speak for the chat. That was a 10 out of 10. That was a 10 out of 10 interview right there. I think I speak for the chat.
Let me put the camera on them. They going down the street. I don't know if you can see. That's the other camera. Like a Mardi Gras type feel like it. Oh, man. I wonder what Stanley said. Is anyone else? Everybody else? Okay, we got people up on the camera.
Wonder what Stanley said about what?
Yeah, I wonder what Stanley thought about those titties. What do you think about those titties, Stanley?
Well, they're titties. It's not like the first time I've ever seen a set.
No, but Stanley, did you like them? Obviously, you've seen
Sure,
titties.
why
I'm saying
not?
to you,
They were nice.
what would you do with them? Would you put them on your
You
face?
know what? Do you need me to teach you what to do with them? Is that why
Yeah.
you're asking? I wouldn't
Yeah.
ask for Snapchat.
Why not? That's how you get it started, man. Then
You know
like,
what?
you know what I
In
mean?
your generation, maybe. Snapchat is the first ingredient to being an incel.
I fuck whores, Stanley. So I don't know
Oh,
what you're
you
on
know
about.
what? Incels fuck whores.
When's the last time you got your dick wet? How
You know
long has it
what?
been? You say like
You
12
know
years?
what? Has nothing to do with my last point, which is I expect incels to fuck whores.
I mean, I don't have to. I could fuck some like
I mean,
Stanley. I'm talking about whores with nice
No, you
asses,
know what?
like
Don't, stop talking.
super hot.
Stop
you know what I mean?
talking is my recommendation.
Damn.
Hey,
look
John,
at
try to
that.
get the blue dress right here.
Excuse me. Hi, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
You could tell she has BBL behind that dress. Look at that. Oh, John, the one smoking. Yeah.
What's up? How you doing? Oh shit! You know, every time I come here, I'm always delighted to see you. You know that.
So what are you doing?
This is my live stream here. I'm Jalen Goff, urban landlord. Right? Subscribe to my YouTube. We're on YouTube.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, here's a little bit. Anyway, why don't you introduce yourself to my audience here?
I'm Oshun. Nice to meet everyone. I'm from Crown Heights, Brooklyn, by way of Barbados.
It's my favorite island. I always do this.
I know, it's hard not to love us.
Oh, you celebrate
Labor Day? Yes. Yes. I'm celebrating all of it. I got married on Labor Day. I got married Juve morning just because I love this holiday so much. This holiday is like embedded in my blood.
So what are you going to do? Where are you going?
So if I leave here early enough, I will go to Juve tomorrow morning. Or technically, I think it's morning now. So I will go there. And then I will. So Juve is going to start. They changed the route. So Juve has a checkpoint at Grand Army Plaza. So you'll start there, and it'll take you down to Fenimore and Nostrand.
Hey, John, ask her about her dress. Ask her about her dress.
Ask her about what?
Ask her about her dress. She's getting a lot of compliments about her dress in the chat.
You're getting a lot of compliments about your dress in the chat. All right. Can you tell us about your dress, where you got it from, so on and so forth?
Got it from Anthropology a couple seasons ago. I think it's like my church dress meets sexy. So I'm a very modest sexy, so I'm here for it.
Can you tell us about, like, you know, I have a kind of you're like a classy lady whenever I see you in here, right? But can you tell us about, like, give us a, like, we got 50 people in the audience right now. So the people want to know, like, what's it like a woman like yourself living in New York? Like, tell us, just give us the rundown.
I'm born and bred in New York, but I moved away for about a decade plus and then came back. New York in my 20s was my oyster. There was nothing and everything I could do here. New York in my 30s, creeping into 40s. New York is overwhelming. It's too much shit sometimes, but I do appreciate it. It's different. I miss and romanticize what used to be of New York versus what actually is now. And I think that's the moments I have heartbreak where I'm like, this is not my Brooklyn. It's Brooklyn. It's Brooklyn. But it's not my Brooklyn. It's not the Brooklyn I grew up in. I still love it, but it's very different.
Living like here now.
It's interesting. If my grandparents and my mother didn't make the choices they made, I couldn't live in Brooklyn. Brooklyn is insanely costly for no real reason. It is catering to a market that doesn't look like me, which I understand because I talk about gentrification so much, I went back to school for it. So urban policy and planning, all cities have this turnover. It's inevitable, right? Every 40 years, you're going to see this. But for the most part, it is, all my friends have left. All my friends have said, born and bred here too, but they've all recognized, like, if I want a certain type of livelihood based on my financial situation, I'm going to leave Brooklyn. My grandmother,
For a living. What do you do for a living?
I work in art. I work in fine art. I'm a director of an organization called Dashboard. We're a creative organization that does public art. But we have lots of fun, and we allow artists to build really big and have fun with the community.
Someone says you'd be a great recurring guest on our panel. Someone says you'd be trying to get the levels right. Someone says you'd be a great guest on our panel, like a recurring guest. Yeah. You should come on. Did you I don't know if you subscribed or not. You should subscribe. And it's the Urban Landlord. You have your phone, look it up, and then anytime you want to come on, and it's a business channel, so we pitch.
Talk about all the things,
Yeah, so
all the
like,
fun stuff.
so anytime like during the day, typically we have, as I said, we have about 40, we have right at 50 people here, and we have a lot of business people on the channel. They chime in and give like really like free advice, really, to be honest with you. Yeah. Like Master Kim, Get Crack, a lot of businessmen. Myself, I'm the Urban Landlord, so you know all about my landlord stuff, right?
And I think where we belong is that my husband's in real estate. So he talks to me so much about like what is changing and what's growing. It's a really interesting dynamic to be in, especially a dynamic that didn't necessarily mean for us to be a part of it, right? We create the culture, we create the community, we make it fun, we make it lively, we make it desirable. And then ultimately, we get, I don't want to say displaced. Displaced is a heavy word, but I do think that we get erased from the conversation. But we've made it what it should be to make people say, oh, wow, I'm very interested in this space.
To come on, like I said, we stream 24 hours a day. So.
That's amazing. Oh, that's so good.
I've been streaming like 2.5 months.
Really? That's so good. How's it going?
Yeah, we have a really good team. That we stream 24 hours a day. A really good editor.
Okay.
Her name
What's
is
the
Fortune
premise
J.
of it?
It's a business. So we have a trucker that drives overnight. And so we have a trucker, like a truck driver.
Yeah.
He drives overnight. Even a trucker is nothing but good services.
I love truckers. They're amazing. They make this whole economy work.
Yeah,
They don't get acknowledged the way they should, but they make all of this work.
Yeah, and so,
you can't have Amazon. You can't have all these big companies with other people taking it from point A to point B.
And so he's a trucker, so we have a lot of truckers.
Shout out to the truckers.
Yeah, come on.
Making life work for the rest of us.
We probably got truckers on right now. And then during the 40s, we have people that do jobs and training.
Oh, that's so good.
And then we have business talk, their business,
Okay.
how they're
All the trends, all the things. Okay.
it's real serious business.
Yeah.
And then we have,
It's a little fun. It's a little every now and then.
politics show.
Yeah.
And you know what is interesting?
What's interesting?
The show, we just started really where we have 2 ladies reviewing my Airbnb.
Oh.
And you know I got Airbnb.
How many Airbnbs do you have?
I got like 30 Airbnbs.
Let's go.
And so that's gonna be like a returning show.
What are core states? What are your core states? Where are your Airbnbs? All DC? Ward 7, Ward 8, were you in Anacostia? I know you like dabble between two states. Yeah, okay.
You would be good for that too. If you ever want to come on and critique some of my Airbnb.
Listen, as an Airbnb owner myself, I feel like there's certain things you want. As an avid traveler for work, I also recognize what I want in a space at any given time. And it's not, I think sometimes people assume you want all this luxury. It's not necessarily luxury. You want access to amenities that make you feel at home, that make you feel like you haven't left the space and been inconvenient. So I love the critique of a little situation. Why not? Why not? No, I'll be honest. I don't think critical. There's no point in making anybody feel bad, but honestly, it is. No, not at 32 Airbnbs, like really 30-ish.
I mean, they all know.
No, but
I like to put out the middle bit.
yeah, no. And that's when you have a great community, and you also have fostered relationships where that when people are coming to a destination, you're the destination, right? I have hotels that I love to stay in, and I will stay there. I'm a loyal member of those hotels, but you can also cultivate spaces that will do that for you too. So why not? It isn't. But I would like to skip to my Lou. I would like to skip to my Lou for this vlog. Hey, it was so good to see you. Shout out, Trucker. Thank you so much for all that you do. To all the people on here, thank you so much. And thank you for letting me talk shit. Why not?
Make sure you subscribe.
Yeah, we'll do that. Thank you so much. Bye, guys.
What's your podcast, bro?
The Urban Landlord. On YouTube. What's it?
So I'm gonna shout you out on the inside too. I'm DJ Pleasure. I'm the housekeeper here. It's my party tonight.
Yeah. I don't know, man. You know, I've been doing Noah for years.
I started the bullshit.
I'm bringing everybody out here.
Hey, do that. No problem. All right, so what's up? You want to shout out your podcast, whatever? I mean, shout out your DJ. What's your name?
Your big shouts, DJ Pleasure, New York City's MVP, DJ Pleasure. You know the deal. Kiss FM, BLS, all that. We right here at Drink Lounge tonight. You know.
Oh, you Kiss FM and all that.
Vet, yes, sir.
You know, Miss Charlemagne, all this.
Listen, Charlemagne's my guy. He's on 105 and stuff. I was down to dial a little bit. That's the classic R&B station. Exactly. Exactly.
Hold on, let me move this camera. Okay, cool. Hey, so they got about 5 DJs in tonight, right?
So we got 5 DJs tonight. We got myself, DJ Pleasure tonight. We got shut this shit by your Drink Lounge. We have the drunk Trinidadian right here, DJ Shook. DJ Shook from Trinidad tonight. Reggae Boy Sound from Jamaica. Playboy Sound from Barbados. Back to basic sound tonight. So we got like 5 different DJs tonight.
Hey man, well, you got the social media was up.
Yeah, my social media is I am DJ Pleasure. I am DJ Pleasure. I'm an open format DJ. Everything from American to Caribbean music, Spanish music, EDM, house, old school, classics. I'll cover everything.
Part of the weekend, they will be
tomorrow I'm gonna be on the Parkway all day tomorrow. Representing for Trinidad and Tobago tomorrow.
Yo, shout me out. You got to subscribe to my podcast, man. It's a big one.
All right.
Urban Landlord.
Urban Landlord definitely on deck. We're going to shout that out. Follow you on the gram. Make sure we're doing the right things. Urban Landlord's in the building right here. You're in front of Drink Lounge, 768 Franklin Avenue, right here inside Brooklyn. We're doing it up big tonight. Don't know. Many blessings, brother. All right, we'll send you home. We can't close yet.
Yo, HB, you still there? Who else is there? Who's here right now? We got Lasagna Killer Angel. I'm just looking at the comments here. Yeah, that would be kind of cool when it get cracked. Who is Young God? That would be kind of interesting. Let's see what's going on here. But I think I'm going to get ready to pack it up, guys. It's been a pleasure. Anyway, Juve, I mean, it's just getting started, but I need to make my way home. I got to things to take care of the next couple of days. So I'll be off and on. I wanted to do a stream on, the first of the month. I think there's going to be like a recurring thing. But this has been a really busy time. I haven't been able to do it. What, you want to get on? Oh, okay. Yeah, so I think I make sure that do that. You want to get on? Yo, it's getting so crazy out here tonight. I don't even think I feel comfortable. So, look crazy out here. Look, guys, I'm at the call tonight. I'm not going to end the stream. I see Porsche get cracking in the back. I'm going to end the stream for tonight. Well, I'm going to end my segment of broadcasting live. Hey, thank you all guys for joining in. Hit the Cash App, support the show, and I'll join a little bit later. I'm all
Are you still there, Portia?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
I don't know if you saw my comment. Sorry for taking it off the topic or subject a little bit ago. I know you want to move on, but I guess Mela just wanted to say what she had to say to me respectfully, and we weren't trying to change it off course or anything.
Oh, it's fine. No, it's fine. HB came up here and got it where it needed to be. So what did y'all think of the last few interviews?
They've actually been really interesting, as much as all the other interviews that have been going on throughout the day. Portia, I don't know what exactly what fantasizes a man of a woman's titties, but I saw her and I actually thought she was pretty good, good looking, but her titties ain't my main priority of a woman. At the end of the day, it's her personality is what it's for me.
But would it matter like if she did have nice boobs or no? It's just all personality.
No, it's just the personality at the end of the day.
That's really good, Angel. You know, that kind of threw me off. I wasn't expecting that. But like, I've never been to Carnival or Carnival. I don't know I don't know the right way to say it. But I do know that like they wear like a lot of revealing clothes and stuff. Like I've seen pictures online, but you know, beyond that, I don't know. But like she had like I guess the weed nipple covers. But she seemed cool though, her and the girl she was with. But that's just like a different culture. Just like based on where I'm from. So but it was interesting though.
Yeah, but the last few, as I said, have been interesting as all the other interviews that John had throughout the day.
Oh, Angel, I mean, I know he's gone, but you said that you wanted to ask a question to the Jewish guy. As long as it's not, you know, like the N-word or anything. What was you gonna, what were you curious to know?
No, it wasn't even going to be anything like that, Portia.
What did you want to ask him? What were you curious to know?
What I wanted to ask him was, do they think that Jewish people should be responsible even to this day of what happened to Christians or God? Because, you know, like Jewish people are still as much as a target as white people are, where blacks try to blame slavery that happened years ago for those that were never a part of it, like how blacks try to blame white people for what happened to the natives. So I just want to like get an understanding if he think for him living in where he is right now, if he still think that Jews should be blamed for something that happened years ago.
Oh, that's a good question. You know, I'm not that familiar with, you know, the Jews and all of that, but I mean, it does. I don't know. I think that HB said something along the lines about like being starstruck. And like for someone like myself, like I was saying earlier, it's just something that's so uncommon to me that like I just really don't know. But as far as the whole Christian thing, it would be those are like the types of questions like that. Whatever I asked him about like the Black Israelites, it's just stuff like that. It's just like, so what do you think of that? And then should you guys be held accountable? Do Christians hate you?
Wait, Portia, can I ask you a question? So do you think you made a statement saying that do you think the left has lost more support because they don't they kind of support Palestinians? I would argue there are people like you who like hate the Palestinians, but I would argue there's more people in support of Palestinians than there are for the small hats.
Well, no, I asked a question. I didn't make a statement. However, I mean, I'm in Texas, so it's a little bit different for me. In these different places. As far as like, there's a lot of support for Israel. That's what I see.
Yeah, but then again, like, can't you also like kind of like, okay, but don't you think it's like obvious that although you might be in a sector where it's predominantly like people think a certain way, can't you like kind of see that in general most people don't support Israel and are actually for Palestinians and like them being genocided? Like, don't you think that's a common consensus? What most voters are kind of like, you know what I mean? It's like it's like if you go to the South, most people like barbecue and then you just assume that everybody likes barbecue. It's kind of like that.
So are you basically saying that it seems like the Palestinians have more support?
Hell yeah. It's not even a question.
Yeah, I mean, like from what I see online, that's definitely what it seems like to me.
Yeah, so I mean,
it seems like they have way more support. And like the Jews, it seems like they don't really
much, like the Jews all that much, from what I see online.
Well, I mean, they're getting fucking killed, right? You wouldn't really like it. Did the blacks like the slave owners when they were getting whipped and like made to do free labor? I'm pretty sure they didn't like them, right?
I don't know. I've never been a slave.
I mean, the fact that you even say you don't know, but like it's pretty sure that anybody that's being forced to work for nothing, would you not agree they wouldn't like that?
You probably really don't want to. We probably don't want to get into the slavery talk from my position.
Yeah, but then it's okay for you to say that Palestinians should get killed, right? But it's not okay for saying blacks like it's slavery, right? I mean,
No, I
it's
mean,
kinda,
you're putting words in my mouth. You're saying things that I've not said. So I'm not saying that it's okay for anybody to get killed. I'm
okay.
not.
So then you agree with the Palestinians that they should probably the Israelis should stop killing them at such large numbers. I mean, I get in the beginning they kind of were retaliating, but at this point it's like overkill. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, it's just that's over there, So
I mean, but you have opinions about it because you make comments on it, so obviously you have a position on it.
not real. I mean, it's just just to talk in the But like, if we're getting like serious about it, it's just like whatever they're doing over there, I guess so. But as far as I don't really. As far as geopolitics, I don't know enough to feel confident enough to comment in a way that would seem intellectual, if that makes sense. So it's just like, I feel like over here in America, if you care about what's going on, go over there and help them fight. Because we have our own issues over here.
Such as
our own issues, everything that's going on in our own country. We have an immigration problem right now. We have an inflation problem right now.
I mean, okay, let's you live in Texas, right? Let's look at Elon Musk. He was an illegal immigrant at one point. You know that, right?
Uh-huh.
So you're saying it's okay for illegal immigrants when he was around, right? But now it's not okay?
Can I ask
you and stuff, and and I'm not, like I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me to go back and forth with you. I just don't.
Can I ask Portia this? Besides the Jewish guy,
maybe Crack, if you want to come up here and you want to entertain, like if you want to entertain it, that's good. I just don't have it in me.
Okay, Portia, another question. Are you rocking a BBL?
Can I ask Portia this? Question right quick, Lasagna, before you say what you have to say.
Yeah,
next.
my bad, Angel. Go ahead, my bad.
Besides the Jewish guy, what has been like your other favorite interview, Portia?
I like the last lady, the director.
That's actually like my second favorite, believe it or not.
Yeah, and I saw what Ghetto was saying in the chat. So like, I think she would definitely be great for the daytime, more so than the nighttime.
Someone in the chat that
she's a wealth of information.
Love Angel. Like, okay, maybe her personality is something up my alley. If I was in New York or wherever John is right now. But I don't know what happened to John, Portia. Did he like go into his like hotel or his building? Because I know he had dropped off.
I think Portia dropped off too, Angel. She probably like
she
probably has that Metro
didn't sound all that great. You lose connection.
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
You're good, Portia. I was just asking, like, where did John go? Because he obviously dropped off, but did he go back to his apartment?
I have no clue. I think he said that he would be back later.
Well, Well, it's probably almost midnight or past midnight where he's at.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It is past midnight up there.
Portia, we all know you're rocking that Metro PCS. Don't even lie.
Oh,
I actually
sure.
love these kind of travels or these interviews that John has been doing recently, Portia.
Yeah, no, I love it. I love it. It's nice to be on the panel. It's like you're a part of it because you see people doing these street interviews where they just walk up to folks and ask them questions and stuff.
Yeah.
And like John is actually like sitting down, like inviting them to have a seat and engage in discourse, and I really like it. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do it, so it's really nice that John does it. 'Cause I wouldn't even know how to be like, hey, you want to come over here and answer some questions for my podcast? I just don't know. I feel like I would be awkward about it, but John is really great at it. Oh, Stanley, please,
Yeah.
Stanley, please, Stanley, please, for the love of Christ.
I think we need some like entertainment from Stanley right now because of the fact that John is off right now. He says he'll be back, but only time will tell before the 12-hour mark, Portia. So really, there's really nothing
We have
else to discuss.
we have a while. We have a while for the 12 hours, but Ghetto says our inflation problem could be greatly helped by not funding multiple missile. Hey, Stanley, by not funding multiple missile defense systems for another country and providing another country with the instruments for a proxy conflict with Russia.
Well, if you like, I don't think very many of our military is in parts of like, let's say, Hamas, Ukraine, or any of the countries that are still at war outside of the U.S. But it kind of gives me bad vibes of the fact that all this money is being sent over there by the current administration. And it's making me wonder what exactly is that country going to use that money for? Is there like going to be using it for their own defense to target the U.S. or any other country? Like, I don't think there was any ever restrictions of the past bills Joe Biden had signed giving money to, like Ukraine, Hamas, Israel, etc. But I just don't know like what's gonna be used from that money that's been sent so far.
I personally, I think that it's a pretty weak argument, to blame inflation on aid to Israel, which we've been doing for decades. And I don't know. I mean, we've been sending more used equipment, or not used, but like surplus equipment to Ukraine. I don't really know that we've sent that much money. So, to say it's inflationary, I think is just misinformed.
Well, it's still technically our tax dollars that is going to them, but it
We
should be
we
going
spend
back
tax
to
dollars
within
on a
the
lot of
U.S.
things we probably shouldn't. I mean, why? I mean, we spend tax dollars on all kinds of stuff we probably shouldn't.
I always love your intelligence of what you stand for, Stanley.
I'm sorry, what?
I always love your intelligence of what you stand for,
Well,
Stanley.
you seem to be in the minority today.
I'll take that as a compliment, my man.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just it always amazes me how people worry about debt and inflation and stuff when stuff that they don't want funded gets funded. But if it's a tax cut that's really not that necessary, nobody cares about that. Increasing the debt or whatever. So, you take it for what it's worth. So much politics and so little actual fact get bandied about that hyperinflation. Ugh.
Will you see Stanley Ghetto, his comment on the screen?
Yeah, Ghetto has a lot of interesting comments.
We haven't seen that much. We haven't sent that much money to Ukraine. Stanley, you're not being truthful right now. How does funding wars?
No, we sent a lot. We sent a lot of equipment. We haven't really spent that much money.
I'm trying to.
I mean, yeah, of course, equipment costs money, but like I said, I don't see this. I have heard nothing about, foreign aid has been happening forever, and no one ever, blames inflation on it. If these people act like foreign aid, American giving foreign aid is something new. I mean, I would argue unfunded wars like Iraq and Afghanistan did more damage than, aid to Israel or Ukraine.
Can you repeat that last thing you just said? You think?
I would say unfunded wars like Iraq and Afghanistan did more to harm the economy than, Israel and aid to Israel and Ukraine. I mean, 20 years of unfunded war, gee, tax dollars went to that too.
Huh.
They were literally unfunded. So, I appreciate what a Ghetto point of view is bringing up. I just don't agree with it.
Someone says, you have freedom. You have the choice of the radio station you listen to. You have the choice of the car you drive. That is the end of your freedom. Ghetto says, no one said it was the new conversation. No one said it was a new conversation, but I'm assuming that he meant to say does it cause inflation? And the answer is yes, 1,000%.
The answer is no, it doesn't.
It's taking American dollars and putting them to work in other economies.
No, not inflationary.
Let me look something up.
And if Ghetto has something he can come up and explain how it's inflationary, I'm open to listen.
Does America funding other wars lead to? Let's see if we can find something tomorrow.
Even if he was right, it's no more inflationary this year than it was last year or 10 years ago or 20 years ago. I don't get his point.
Let's see how the U.S. wages economic war on countries while the U.S. won't pay down its debt. Stop inflation.
This is peaceful. Is it live?
Oh, yeah, it's live.
Really? Where?
I don't know. What in my classroom, I always put stuff like this up on the board after I finish my lesson, and I'll play Lord of the Rings music, ambient music, or Harry Potter, Pirates of the Caribbean, Jurassic Park, whatever my feeling is. But it's just like a nice little vibe, and the kids.
It soothes the savage little beasts.
It really does. They love it. And then if I after I finish with my lesson and they're doing independent practice, they'll ask, and I'm like, oh, so so I have to always make sure I have it ready to go. So I think it was last night or the night before, I was like, well, let me put it up over here and see. Yeah, it's just something to have on the screen, honestly. I don't, Stanley, are you familiar with someone named Richard Wolff?
Yeah, he's a Marxist economist.
Oh, okay. Well,
and I'm not a fan.
Oh, okay.
is, and I just looked up something really quick.
I think he's a retired professor or professor emeritus at the University of Massachusetts Amherst. Yeah, I know who he is. And by the way, he basically got drubbed by he did a debate with Glenn Lowry a 3 years ago. It just got thoroughly, Glenn Lowry wiped the floor with him.
Really? I have to look that up. Because I've never heard of this guy. I just looked up something really quick as it
I
pertains
watch
to.
all this boring stuff.
I wouldn't say it's boring. I just wanted to see what he had to say. So it says war contributing to U.S. inflation when it doesn't have to, and it says an economic update. So
Ghetto, the communists agree with you.
Oh, so let's see.
Government
I
is
don't.
throwing $100 billion into the war in Ukraine, spending wild amounts of money, at least by comparison with every other kind of spending we have done in recent history, even on warfare. This kind of explosion of extra spending, all in this last 12 months, is inflationary. It means lots more money looking to buy things, and that typically pushes up prices. Now, of course, if this were paid for by taxes, if we taxed the American businesses, the American people, then they would have less money to spend because we're taxing them, and then that money would be used for the war. So the extra spending on Ukraine war would be offset by less spending by Americans. This, of course, would make the war very painful for Americans. And no political leader wants to do that for fear that it would undercut support for the war. So typically what happens is that money is printed to pay for the war. In other words, you use inflation to save yourself the political costs of taxation. But the problem is we already have a bad inflation, and the spending on Ukraine would make the bad inflation worse. So we have the Federal Reserve, another part of our government, raising interest rates. And that works like a tax. But it's a tax on middle and low income people who can't afford to pay higher interest rates. And it's a tax on middle and small businesses who likewise can't pay higher interest for borrowing money. So they're going to spend less. People are going to say, oh my goodness, look at what my credit card is costing me. Oh my goodness, look at what it costs me to borrow at the bank for my little business. So they won't borrow. They'll hold back. And then they won't have that money that they don't borrow to spend. So what's the bottom line? We are, in fact, limiting spending, above all, by middle and low income people because they can't afford to pay the inflated prices of goods and services, and by low and middle income businesses and individuals who can't borrow at higher interest rates. So what are we doing? We are financing the war in Ukraine, $100 billion worth of government money, having less of an impact on inflation than it might otherwise by cutting back the spending of middle and low income people for goods and services and for borrowed money. You know, people used to say all wars raise the question, guns or butter? You're going to use your resources to kill people, or you're going to use your resources to sustain people. Kill foreigners, sustain your own people. We haven't escaped from that. We are, in fact, spending on guns and cutting back on the butter. Does that have to be? Absolutely not. I'm going to give you two alternatives that show how it could be done differently. Suppose the government had decided to do what Richard Nixon did in 1971, solve the inflation problem by imposing a wage price freeze. No business allowed to raise price, no workers allowed to raise wages. Wow. You know what you could have done then? You could have had a wage price freeze, taxed the richest amongst us, the biggest corporations, and used that money for the war in Ukraine if that's what you wanted to do. That way, those who could afford it the most, the richest, the biggest, would pay for the war. It wouldn't be taken out of the hides of middle and low income people. And the richest in America have been growing their wealth faster than anybody else.
Stanley, what you think? Somebody in the chat says Brianna Joy Gray has him on her podcast a lot. He's not a fan of this Richard Wolff guy either. I've never actually heard of him.
Well, Brianna Joy Gray, I mean, they're basically all progressives. I'm not going to say it's not inflationary, but the thing is just inflation has slowed down to a point, and the jobs created has started to come down. So the Fed is actually, people think they're going to cut like a quarter point come September. So what he's saying doesn't particularly jibe with what could possibly happen in September. And inflationary doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to cause high inflation. What Ghetto Point of View is saying is basically they're spending money that he doesn't think they should spend, so it's causing high inflation. I just don't agree with him. No, I just said it's not causing high inflation. There's a difference between causing high inflation and inflationary. So I think I thought I was clear.
Sorry, Stanley.
Oh, that's all right. I mean, Ghetto wants to he basically wants to nickel and dime, and I'm just not going to buy it. And I don't care what the Wall Street Journal says. At least they agree with Richard Wolff. I think we have been providing this kind of aid for decades. Okay, I didn't hear, anybody going, well, gee, 20 years of, Afghanistan and Iraq, I'm sure that was inflationary too. Everything is inflationary. Inflationary doesn't necessarily mean it's pushing up inflation. It puts pressure on it, maybe pressure on inflation, but I just don't see Richard Wolff's point.
Oh, okay, Richard Wolff.
And
So
he is a big time economist. I just don't agree with him.
typically,
Now, a separate question is, should we be spending the money, whether it's inflationary or not? I would tend to agree that we need to start looking at this stuff. I think that Ukraine, I don't think Trump is going to end the war if he gets in there. And if he does end the war, it's basically going to be in Russia's favor. Ukraine didn't invade Russia.
Russian invaded Ukraine.
Right. And I mean, I think it's a valid argument that, Israel Israel funded a lot of this Hamas stuff because they wanted basically to piss off what is it now? The Palestinian Authority. They've got another name now, and I can't think of it. But Israel caused some of its own misery. I agree with that.
Huh. Let's see. I found a shorter one. This is like a minute and 26 seconds. It says how the Ukraine-Russia war, because you just said Ukraine and Russia, so affects inflation stateside. U.S. Deputy Secretary of the Treasury. So let's see.
We haven't directly sanctioned energy. What we've actually done is in each one of our sanctions, we've created exemptions so that energy can continue to flow. the president's direction to us has been take every step we can to impact Russia's economy while limiting the impact on our own. So in addition to the sanctions we've placed on Russia's financial system, we're also looking at sanctions we can place on Russia's military industrialized complex. Because of the export controls we've already put in place, Russia's top 2 manufacturers of tanks are no longer in business. And when you think about what's happened in Ukraine because of the resources we provided to the Ukrainian people and the bravery of the Ukrainians on the battlefield, Russia today has far fewer tanks than they had going into this invasion, and they can't make more because of the actions that we're taking with sanctions. And our goal is going to be to continue to take actions that will degrade Russia's military industrialized complex in order to make sure that they can't not only fight the war in Ukraine, but also so they can't project power into the future. But ultimately, the thing we have to remember is the reason that energy prices are higher, the reason food prices are higher, are because Russia is taking actions like blocking the ports in Ukraine so food can't get out. So until Russia ends this invasion, we're going to have to deal with these high costs. And what the president has asked us to do is take every step we can to bring costs down for the American people, while also ensuring that the Russian invasion of Ukraine ends.
What'd you think of that? Stanley.
I think that, what am I to think of it? I didn't think much of it. I mean, anytime we do sanctions, pretty much everything is inflationary. However, that doesn't mean it's going to push up inflation. You offset. And, just for a ghetto point of view, anytime I disagree with ghetto point of view, he thinks it's tap dancing or I'm bobbing and weaving. And dude, I just don't agree. So get over it.
Says Stanley Cross, my tax dollars pay for a system that should
So
be
do
on
mine.
it. Who keeps turning it off, allowing tiny battery
Well,
operated?
he's the only one paying taxes?
I mean, if you sell drugs, you don't have to pay taxes. Like, you can just.
Well, you're gonna pay taxes when you buy your Benz.
To be honest, I'll just buy a Prius, because I feel like if you buy a Benz, you're just gonna be a mark, whether it be for bitches or for like guys that don't have money. You're fucked either way. So I'll just buy a
I mean,
Prius.
the thing is everybody pays taxes in one way, shape, or form, whether it's sales tax or we all pay taxes.
But he said, like, if you sold drugs, so.
Well, yeah, I mean, you won't pay like income tax, but you're gonna pay sales tax.
Yeah, okay, like whenever you go out. Yeah, okay.
Lugs, everybody's gonna pay taxes one way or another.
This is gonna be a left ball question. Have you all ever eaten ass?
Eat what?
No.
Wait,
Let's see.
aren't you supposed to ask for a Snapchat before you ask that question?
No, like, because you guys are right here.
No, I'm not a fan of peritonitis or whatever you might get.
I'm talking about a clean ass, Stanley.
Ugh. Yeah, okay. I'll leave that for the young folks.
Yeah, that's not.
So old people don't fuck. God damn, bro.
You know what?
It's not my thing. I'm a lady.
For I'm not.
So
saying
ladies
you-
don't fuck. Okay.
You asked if I do it. The answer is no.
Yeah, HB is not here right now, so he would be, the one that you would have those types of conversations with.
I'm sure he would have an interesting answer.
Right. Yeah. I don't get down with all of that kind of stuff like that. So,
Are you married?
If you sell anything, you also have to pay tax on sales you make or have a license to collect tax from patrons and then remit it to the local tax authority.
I just said if I sell drugs. You really think I'm gonna tell people I sell drugs? Like what? If I sold drugs. I'm not saying I do. I'm just saying if I sold drugs.
What don't we understand, Solid Snake?
Bro, I feel like if you sell Ozempic, that shit, you could sell that shit for so much profit.
Let me ask
Especially
you
where I
a
live.
question. Do you think, these sorts of questions are entertaining, edifying, enlightening?
Yeah, I feel like these are real ass questions. Like think about it, Stanley. What do people want the most, right? They want to feel
What?
good, right? People go to work to buy shit to make themselves first of all, you have to buy somewhere to live, to eat, right? After you have that covered, people buy shit like you go to the movies, maybe buy a video game. Sometimes you buy ass. The majority of people, especially men, they take women on dates and stuff like that. So these topics are extremely important. You know what I mean?
I'm not particularly religious, but talking to you, I'm starting to think religion might be more important than I sometimes get it credit for.
Hey, Ava!
Jay,
Hey,
Oh, wait, why did she get a full screen?
How are you?
Dude, I feel disgusting. I just made peach cobbler because, like,
Yeah.
this is the
Where's
one
the
mom
cobbler?
that I follow made some.
I see
And
peaches.
this is literally what I ate for dinner. This is
Ugh.
my dinner. And ice cream. And I ate too much.
Oh,
And
so
I
I
feel
was
like
like, why do you feel disgusting? How did it turn out? Was it delicious?
I put protein powder in it. So no. Ew. Oh my god.
What?
There's a crane fly. Wait. Oh my god.
Okay, I have to ask, why did you add protein powder?
So I feel like there's a nutritional value to it. You know?
Well, fruit's pretty nutritious.
Yeah, but I literally just was craving peach, and I'm like, I can't. I don't want anything.
But those peaches have as much protein as, like, let's say, a 1 pound of steak.
No, they don't. They absolutely.
That's why, like, you added the protein powder, right, to give it some more nutritional benefits.
Yes, exactly, and it made it fucking weird.
I
But
disagree
tolerable.
that cooked fruit has no nutritional value. Wow, that's an interesting fact.
Yeah.
Hey, sir, welcome back.
Who is that? Oh, Angel's here.
Yeah, Angel's here.
I am here, Ava.
Angel, you're a strange character.
I'll take that as a compliment, and I love and respect you, Ava.
Alright. Shit, this is good.
Okay, did you use any sort of, like, flour or anything in that peach cobbler?
I put flour too. I put all of the normal stuff, and then I just added protein powder, and I added like protein oatmeal, and I just threw it in.
Yum.
Aren't you the girl that trolled Hormax one time?
Yeah, I did. That's funny.
I love Hormaxer, and I don't actually. That's kind of fucked up. You did that.
You love Hormaxer.
Yeah. I'm a super fan of
The
Hormaxer.
guy who sent me an unsolicited jerk off video that was like.
What do you mean? Where's
like
on like
5
Telegram?
minutes long.
On Telegram?
He just texted it. I don't even know how he found.
How did he get your number?
Dude, I don't know. I got a text from a random number, and then I opened the video and it was like, "Good evening, Ava."
Okay, don't you think somebody probably has your number and then got that clip and then sent it to you? Because we're all like in a Telegram chat, and then like that's been spread a lot of
Why would it
times.
be addressed to me? It literally was good evening, Ava. And then
Yeah, that's
all about Ava, Ava, Ava.
that's his catchphrase.
Fucking
Obviously,
idiot.
somebody can say that. Well, you've been on the internet for a long time. You know how
He
trolls
said
are.
my name over and over again.
Yeah, because
It's
you're
addressed to me.
obviously. But what I'm saying, like, if you didn't give them your number, it's probably someone that you did give your number to, and they're just trolling you.
I didn't give anybody my number.
You think the Thorpes are going to make an appearance?
On where?
Oh, like you guys are talking Whore Max or whatever he's called, and
Yeah. Or
that's within the Thorpe-averse too, right?
Yeah, somewhat. Yeah, he made like Grace strip and like her panties and whatever.
That's fucking crazy.
Hey, ask your question to Ava, there, Lasagna.
I don't really like her because she like shitted on Hormax and Hormax is the goat.
It's literally the most lighthearted troll I've ever done. And if you're a fan of Hormaxer, unironically, and actually think that like he's like a good person, then you are so far out of reality.
How is he not a good person? He just likes ass. What's wrong with liking pussy? Like, what's wrong with that?
He's a sexual harasser, and literally his entire thing is just
You guys literally pick and choose who you pick and choose who you accept sexual harassment from. Stop it. I don't want to hear that shit.
how did I pick and choose that?
I'm saying women in general, y'all do that. Lie about it.
Do you want me to show you the jerk? We can go watch this video right now.
No, we're not talking about him. He was probably creepy.
No, what I'm saying is that somebody else probably sent it again. Hundreds of people probably had that video or that clip.
I don't care.
Well, then you should probably do your
It's
research
fucking
before you're all like,
crazy.
he said. Well, maybe it's a troll that sent it to you, bro. Like, how do
I
you even know
don't
it's
care
him?
who sent it. He made a jerk off video.
And who
about
cares?
Me.
Oh, he said your name in it?
Yeah, I just have said that a million fucking times.
In the video or text message?
In the video.
Oh shit. Okay.
I've said that so many times.
There's like a million
It's literally
Avas.
the whole thing is about me. He says my name over and over again. We've
Okay, but
never
that's-
met.
There's a million
This was my
Avas.
first time on the internet.
You're not the only Ava.
He also did a whole review of my streams and my appearance on Grace's. And
You're
then
not the
right
only Ava.
after that,
You're not
after
the only-
talking about Ava, I get the video.
You're not the only Ava. So
I'm literally going to leave this panel.
you don't have look. Don't leave. Look, all I'm saying is you don't have a fight. You don't have a
It's
fight.
so obvious. Like, it's
Okay,
literally
then just
so
leave,
obvious.
bitch. You don't even like hormones.
No, we're not doing that.
Lord.
Okay, I'm sorry.
We're
I'm sorry.
not. Yeah, this is. Oh my God,
Yeah.
y'all aren't running this 24 hours.
Was that my fault? Like I don't know.
Y'all aren't running this 24 hours.
Portia, she's in her fifis, bruh.
Yeah.
No,
like,
y'all are
why?
being dicks.
How? All we
Like,
did was
let her tell her story. Gosh, like she just coming up here talking. She's entertaining, whatever. Just having a good time. It's Labor Day weekend. Everybody not trying to argue all the damn time. It's hard doing this all day long and all night long. And we just want people on the panel. And then whenever y'all make people leave, and y'all just sitting here like crickets, ain't got nothing to talk about.
Well, damn,
I
I didn't
think
drive
she got her
anybody
story
else.
out.
Amazing, isn't it?
Well, I mean, what more of her story did she have to say? Like she said her story. We had questions. That was
And
it.
so here's San Jose, right? We wanted to hear her. Exactly.
We heard her. Like it ain't our fault she getting her feelings. Niggas
She
don't
was
believe
talking
her.
about fucking pineapples and protein. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, y'all go ahead. Y'all keep it going. Just
Right. She's gone now. So now who's keeping the panel going?
I'm
Like,
gonna drop down and let y'all
Kind of
just have
interested
at it.
in that peach cobbler.
right. We don't root for quitters. Come on. She could have stuck around. She's a quitter. She's a quitter. Come on.
Oh wow.
All we did was ask questions. No one was cutting her off. No one did none of that. We asked questions. That was it.
Oh,
Yeah, she's in her fifi. She got offended just because we asked her certain questions. Like, bro.
Yeah. Like,
Hey, Nas.
Yeah.
What up,
they,
Portia?
they just expect people to put up with this dickery.
What do you mean by dickery, Stan?
I mean
Stanley,
exactly that. Figure
you
the
are
fuck
not.
out.
Stanley, you can't talk. Stop it.
Oh, sure I can.
No, you can't.
Oh, sure I can. I'm talking right now.
My bad. I was liking somebody's picture. What'd you say?
I didn't drive anybody off.
Oh, okay. Good for you.
Yeah, damn good. Damn right it's good for me.
Yeah. You should pat yourself on the back while you're at it.
I'm patting myself right now. You hear me?
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Virgo
You can't
left.
reach that far, Stanley. You're 100 years old.
Wait, I want to say something real quick. Okay, look, sir, check this out. So Virgo left because Angel was being too real, right? And then Virgo got her fifis, but you guys didn't care about that. But for some reason, Ava comes in here and we just like say some shit, and then because she leaves, now we're the bad guys. But where was all this animosity when Virgo left?
I find it amazing.
I think black people should stick up for black people. I feel like black people stick up for white people way too much.
I'm gonna calm down on that one. Go ahead.
I feel like black people stick up for white people way too much. Y'all need to stick up for each other, for real.
I think you're a cat.
I know. My PFP's a cat.
Hey, Lasagna, what are you from? What are you from?
Hey,
Sacramento?
Lasagna, that was an awesome plot twist, by the way. Awesome plot twist.
Which one?
What you just said. Go ahead.
For
Awesome.
real. That's what I'm saying. Because when Virgo,
No, you're right. It wasn't the same energy for Virgo, but we ain't gonna talk about it. It's fine.
Exactly, bro.
What plot twist are y'all talking about? Did I miss something?
Stanley, stay in the dark, dummy.
Oh, damn. Now I'm a dummy?
You're in the dark. Stay in the dark. Stay where you at. Stay in the
No,
dark.
you know what?
Yeah, Lasagna got this.
I don't
You got
think
this.
I'm in the dark.
I'm going on mute.
What's up, Nas?
What up, Stanley? How you doing, brother?
Not too bad. What you up to?
I heard Master Kim was going at it today, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what B got up under his bonnet.
What happened, man?
You know what? You have to ask him. He just came up and started shitting on me.
I can
Got
give
me
you a
good.
small synopsis if you want. A small one.
I was like 2 minutes. I was with my family.
I can give you 30 seconds.
You know what it is?
Master Kim,
Master Kim doesn't like black people who stand
That's
up
not
for
true.
themselves.
That's not true.
And I guess he just got tired, you know.
No. All right, my turn.
So
Nah,
you thought it was
Master
okay.
Kim.
You thought it was okay for him to like go after my son and all this shit?
Who said I said it was okay, nigga? Shut
Well,
up.
no, I'm
So,
asking
Nas,
you. Well,
I
I
don't
didn't
have
say
to
you
answer.
said
I
it.
don't have to
I'm
answer you.
asking you.
I don't have to answer. Nas, basically what happened
Okay,
is
well, you know what? Then I'm
Kim-
gonna assume you were okay with it.
I don't care what you assume. You can assume the
Okay,
sky
you
is
don't
purple.
care about a lot of
Well,
things.
it is purple sometimes. It is purple sometimes. Well, you can assume the sky is green.
Well, anyway, I can give you a synopsis. Master Kim is out of his fucking mind.
Spell synopsis.
I think
All
I
right.
think that was a synopsis. He
Like I
went
thought. Shut up.
crazy. He
No,
went crazy. Wait,
No, he
wait.
didn't.
Nas asked me, man.
Well, you answered
So
already.
anyway, Master Kim came up out of nowhere and just got pissed off and started telling me about my son and myself, and you know what?
Spell synopsis.
Who knew that under that still waters was like a fucking whirlpool of racism?
Oh no, my turn, Nas. My turn. It was you bastard.
It was inward this and inward that.
Ah, shut up.
Your
No,
son
no.
isn't going
Nas.
to the school you tell us, and you're a liar. He goes to Valdosta State, which, by the way, Valdosta
I
State.
said Valdosta State.
Oh, did you?
No.
Valdosta State's a good school. My aunt graduated from there.
Not compared to Georgia Tech. And I'm the one that
Well,
said
I mean, not compared to Georgia Tech.
well,
but-
that's what we're comparing it to, Stanley. That's
but
where he's going.
if my son went to Valdosta State, I'd be fine with that.
I would too, but that's not the point. He's going to Georgia Tech, which is not comparable to Valdosta State. Now, Nas, look.
Well, I don't think I have to call my son because I doubt he's going to Georgia Tech after that.
Well, Stanley, you told me to cut my hair, and your son has an afro, so you're a hypocrite. Shut up. Look,
No,
Nas,
he's 18 and not a veteran.
Oh man, Nas, look, what happened is Master Kim didn't like how Stanley likes to tear down young black men who are doing well in life, such as myself. That is what Master Kim didn't like.
So
You
he
see,
thought he would
I'm
come
not.
up and tear down my
See,
young man
Stanley,
who's doing well for
you see,
himself.
Stanley can go to his son's local high school and tear down the gang members and stuff, but he's not doing that.
We don't have
He's getting on
gang members
YouTube.
at my son's high school.
I'm sure there are. He's getting on YouTube and he's tearing down black men like me. Instead of doing community outreach or going out there and trying to reform the black men that are idiots, he's on here talking shit to the black men like me who bought a house at 27 years old and owned a company at 31 years old. He's talking shit to guys like,
you know what? I'm shocked that you think I was tearing you down.
no, you do it on a
Dude, I had no clue that you owned a company.
I don't
can't
care.
tear down what I don't know.
Stanley, you are well aware of what you do, man. You're not retarded.
You know what? I'm
You're not
absolutely
retarded.
telling you that I'm not. Now, calling you out on your behavior, if you take that as tearing down your company, I can't help that.
I didn't say my company,
But
look, Stanley,
one thing you do need to know, and one thing Master Kim needs to know, motherfucker, I've been around successful people my whole life. It's not like you're a unicorn, and it's not like he's a unicorn.
yeah, your wife was white, so you've been around.
Okay, so what? She had a PhD in pharmacology.
Yeah, that's what you mean by successful people you've been
Okay,
around.
no, I mean my parents were successful. My grandparents were successful.
Oh, okay.
My sister, my brother, dude, I come from a line of successful people. So you are not a unicorn, sir.
And what happened to you, Stanley?
And neither and Master Kim is not a unicorn.
Black man
either.
is saying,
Let me put it.
black
Let me
man
beat
is
the
saying
thing.
to me right now.
Neither one of y'all
What is
motherfuckers
wrong with
impress
me
me.
being a unicorn? What
Bottom
is wrong with
line,
me being
I'm
a
used
unicorn?
to it.
What is
I'm used
wrong
to
with
being around successful
Stanley,
people.
what is wrong with me
You
being
are
a
not
unicorn?
a unicorn. You
Why
are one
not?
of many successful
not?
people I know.
Why? See what I'm saying? The black man tearing down a younger black man.
Dude,
You see
I'm
that?
saying
He's doing it right
you're not
now.
the only
He's like,
successful
oh,
black
good
man I
job.
know.
You're a great guy in
Get
society.
used to
Who
it.
cares?
Like you're
If
the
I was
only
white, he would probably
successful
commend
black
me.
man I know.
If I was
What
a
the
white
fuck?
man, he would commend me. If I was a white man, he'd commend me.
You know what? Fuck
He'd
you.
give me a medal.
I say that. I
If I was a
say
white
that
man, he'd give me a medal.
your parents
me a
and
medal.
Master Kim should be enough to commend you. I don't have to do it.
Yeah, you're a black man. That's not what black men do. We tear each other down instead. Go
Sure
ahead.
you do.
Keep proving me right.
Sure we do that.
Proving me right, Stanley. Go ahead. Keep going, older black
Dude,
man.
you know what? I'm not tearing you down, but I'm not going to pretend.
I'm not a unicorn, so maybe I should go sell drugs
I'm
instead.
not going. I'm
Maybe,
not
maybe
going to
me being a
pretend.
criminal will make
No,
Stanley.
what you want is people to suck your dick because you own a company. That's what you really want. And
No, what I don't want, no, Stanley, no, what I don't want, what I don't want is older black men to talk shit to me because I'm doing better than them. You know 30 years younger than them. That's what I don't want.
This old black man doesn't give a fuck what you think old black men should do.
Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
I don't. Not
yeah,
even.
you do, you fossil. Yeah,
No,
you do.
You know what? I might be a fossil.
Yeah, you do, you nappy head son of a bitch.
I might be a
You probably
fossil.
look like a. You
but
probably
I'm
look like
damn
the same
sure.
thing. You
I'm
look like
damn sure a successful fossil.
no, the fuck you're not. You live in a wooden
Sure I
cabin.
am.
Your son probably ain't going to college at all. Fuck
You
off.
know what? You know
Go
what?
kick the bucket already. We're
I'm
all
gonna
waiting.
be honest. If you
Go
don't
kick the bucket,
believe me,
you nappy head
if you
bastard.
don't believe me, I don't care.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up,
Don't
bitch.
tell me to shut up.
I am, bitch. Shut
And
up.
what- So, do you think I'm actually going to shut up?
I know you're not. That's why I'm saying.
Okay,
telling
then
you
why
to
do
kick
you
the
keep
bucket
wasting
instead.
words?
Go
Waste
kick
your
the bucket
breath.
already, you bastard. No
So
one will
anyway,
miss.
that's the
Nobody
recap.
will
Ron.
miss you. Nobody will miss you. What do
You
you
know
want us
what?
to do? What do you want
I'm
us to do with your body?
I
Cremate?
know
You
I'm
want
sad that you won't miss me. I'm
You want
crying.
cremation or burial? What do you want? What do you want?
I cry at the
I
thought of you not
guarantee
missing
you.
me.
I guarantee you. I will make sure that you get neither of what you want.
I guarantee you aren't capable of anything like that.
I am beyond capable of anything.
You are beyond. You
I
are
am
just
beyond
beyond.
capable of anything
You
you
are
can
just
imagine.
beyond.
In
I
your
give
little
you that much.
fossil brain, or your little
You are
prehistoric mind.
you are beyond.
Damn. Let me ask Lasagna a question. Lasagna, we from Sacramento or Stockton?
Sacramento.
Yeah, I figured. Definitely not from the Bay. Yeah.
Definitely
I'm not going to tell you specifics, but I'm just going to say
No,
Sacramento.
but I figured like the shit you were saying. I know like the retardation came out of your mouth. It's like you have to be.
Oh yeah, wait. What
Yeah.
retardation? Let's hear.
I mean,
this.
a lot
What
of. But first
retardation?
of all, there's a lot of disrespect. This is Portia's channel. You come out here disrespecting her. This is her
How?
channel. You know.
Wait, how did I
Yeah.
disrespect?
I mean, using the BBL bullshit and all that shit. Come on, man. You gotta.
Well, I
you gotta
asked
know.
everybody if they've had a BBL. You don't like BBLs?
Nigga, you like BBLs or not, nigga?
Who, me?
Real.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Into that shit. No, that's not my thing. I'm
What's your
into
thing
petite
then?
chicks.
Oh shit. Okay. I mean,
I'm like,
that's
yeah,
fine.
I got
Well,
the.
how did he disrespect Portia though?
He was
how did
asking her, you got a BBL and shit, and then he told us not to. And it's like, yeah, it's like,
okay.
It's a,
Yeah, but okay, Naz, I didn't know she's the owner or whatever. I've asked like 3 people
yeah, I
if they have
understand, but
BBLs.
you gotta know that like sometimes she gotta.
Nah, not really. I mean, she didn't have a problem with it, right? So why do you have a problem with it? I mean, Ava had a problem, so she left, right?
Yeah, I know, but
I mean,
like
why do you have a
Ava's
problem?
like
She didn't.
became part of this channel. It's like you scaring her off. You just got here.
Yeah, I get it, but if someone
back in an hour, bro.
Hey,
She's
Naz,
in
Naz, here's my thing. If someone has a problem with something, they'll say it. But if she doesn't, it's like me. It's like if somebody does something to me and I don't care, but then someone else is gonna get mad for me. Like,
Yeah,
do you realize, like,
my thing is if Angel can get up here and say nigger a million times, then Ava can take whatever the fuck just happened. Period. And once this channel become monetized again, I'll start donating. That way, when I talk, it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, but that's
It's
I
really
agree
that
with-
simple.
I
Money
agree with
talks.
that.
That bullshit walks. We say what the fuck we want on here. It's the First Amendment, right? So who the fuck is anyone to say
No, I
that?
agree.
Wrong?
I agree
What
with
we said to Ava, all we did was ask a question.
yeah, and then Naz, another thing.
Tell her
If
story. What the fuck
she
else
would have
was there to
gotten
say?
offended and she would have told me like to shut the hell up, I would have been like, all right. But she didn't say
Hey,
anything.
but she didn't. She just left, and not only that, she
just
finished
left,
the story. What else was there to say?
Yeah,
Someone
all
said her-
good, all good. I was just telling
her
him, just
name
like
in.
I was just telling him to go easy with Portia.
Why? Is she your
Let's
bitch?
not pick and choose who we cape for. Let's not do that. How about that? How about that?
No, I was telling him that's her channel.
Let's be honest human beings and let's
Man.
treat everybody equally. How about that? Because y'all didn't have this energy for Virgo.
For real.
Let's talk about
What
that.
did Virgo do? It's because she's black,
No,
sir.
I don't want to hear
what about Virgo, sir?
Go check for that. Wait, what the fuck you want, Stanley?
No, I was interested in what you thought about Virgo.
I didn't. I think Virgo's amazing. Why?
Well, you were talking about energy, all that
You
stuff.
heard wrong. You heard wrong. Shut up. Mute up. Go ahead.
Now you're gonna be impolite to your elders now.
Absolutely.
Oh shit! Look at this.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Stanley.
Dude, you need to stop acting like your butt hurt.
You're not an elder of mine, sir. You're a liberal.
You know what? You know what? And you are not the only successful black man in Charleston.
Master can put some sense into you, Stanley.
What you fucking do, Charleston?
You know what? You know what? Master Kim is Master Kim is Master Kim.
Defend himself right
The
now.
only thing he put into me, the only thing Master Kim put into me is loss of respect.
He dumped all the change out your pockets. He bullied you.
Yeah,
earlier.
he did exactly that,
Yeah,
sir.
he smacked you in the
That's what Master Kim accomplished, dumping
job.
change out of my pockets.
You got son. Good job.
You sound as silly as
My
he
father
does.
would never. Oh, well, I hope not. I hope my daddy would never get sunned on YouTube.
You know what? Don't. You might not want to go into your daddy.
No, I don't. I really don't. Now what?
Stanley, you just got sunned.
Again.
I just got what?
Now what? Now what?
You just got
I just got what?
sunned.
What the
Son,
fuck
nigga,
does that mean?
I'm patting you on your head like you my little boy. You my little son.
Exactly.
Dummy.
He's giving you a gold star, Stanley, for your good job. He's
Yeah,
sunning
you
you.
get
You know
a
what?
green dot for good
Dude,
behavior.
let me put it to you this way. I need you a gold star, right?
I respect your
Dude,
elders. Are you
you
fucking crazy?
Lasagna. I know
You got a little
coming up here makes you
Black elders are
seem like
literally the worst.
coming
They are
up here makes you seem like an adult in your mind, but you're not.
I don't care what you think, Stanley.
Okay, wait. I wasn't even talking to you, sir.
Oh, okay. My bad. Go ahead.
Hey, Lasagna, I knew you were from SAC when you said you were paying like 150, 200 for hosts. Because in San Francisco, you're not getting nudes for 200.
Nas, what is your beef
Well,
with?
I mean, do you
No, I have
wait,
zero
Nas,
beef, man. I'm just talking.
wait, let me respond, right? So I
Yeah.
grew up in SoCal. I came to college in Sac.
You went to Sac State?
Yeah, and then I stayed here because
Oh,
I have
yeah.
a job here, right?
I got no problems with it. I'm just talking to you.
Wait, hold on. But I mean, you can find that if you're a newbie, go to Private Delights. You have to pay a premium, right? But
I
I've
know
been
about
in the horn game for a while, so go to List Crawler. The problem with List Crawler is that you have to be kind of like advanced. You have to be able to look out for small details, because if not, you'll get caught up by the cops, or you'll get like finessed by dudes that are just like acting as chicks. So when I say 100 or 100 or 100 to 200, those are for like the more advanced chicks. I mean, more advanced dudes. The chicks I showed on Private Delights, that's when I first began. You know what I mean?
You go to the hotel or they come to you?
Dude, I do in calls. Why the fuck would I? No, I never do out calls. That's stupid.
You know what happened to my boy?
Wait, what, bro? What are you guys talking about?
In calls are like when you go
host comes
when
to
you
you.
go to a hotel or wherever she is, right? Out calls is like she comes to your place or
You
whatever.
guys are talking about prostitution.
Yeah.
Escorts, we call them escorts. Yeah, prostitution has a negative connotation. Escorts.
Escorts. Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
I had a boy that went to a hotel to meet a chick over there. The door got broken and a bunch of cops came in. That chick stole a car.
Yeah. You got to be very careful when you're out here, especially nowadays. Again, a lot of people are it's bad out here, and a lot of people are doing a lot of crazy shit because they're desperate. So you have to be very careful.
Sir, I don't know. Have you heard him before? He was talking about he gets a host like once a month.
Oh no, I haven't heard that, but you know,
that's what I'm saying. That's what we're talking about.
Well, teach his own, man. You know.
No, there's no issue with that. The only issue, like I'm telling you, what's gonna have. A lot of my boys were young, got hooked on just paying for hosts. Then the whole relationship were fucked up. Now they're married, they still sneak off and get hosts in the middle of the night in their 40s. When
Okay,
you're
that's
young,
good. No, that's good. I mean, I don't fight. Look, if you're married to someone, I don't. In my parents have been married for like 30 something years.
You think your dad's bagging hoes?
No, but I think everybody's different. I think genetically everybody's born a certain way. Just like some people are genetically destined to be.
But let me ask you a question. Like,
let me finish my goddamn point.
Go ahead.
Some people are genetically destined to be 7 foot tall, right? That's something you can't control. I think what I have is something I can't control. So even if I do get married, I will step out. I'm not going to tell my wife about it. I'm going to be very safe, but I will step out. That's just because that's the way I'm born, right? My dad is different. He's like a different breed, right?
So right now you're a young kid, right? You're still young, in the 20s.
25.
So yeah,
about
so
to be
if you
26.
if you could just pay, the chick just comes in and just bangs you, like how are you ever gonna go on a date? Just even put up with fucking woman's bullshit from now on?
I know that's a good question, and that's a big problem, right? That's a big problem.
I don't think it is. Why the fuck? I mean, what's wrong with a man not wanting to deal with that?
I think what he's saying is that like if I do this, just paying for it and getting it,
he's gonna get stuck.
I'm never gonna want a relationship because I'm not gonna want to put up with.
Who gives a fuck? Who cares?
No, I mean, if he's fine with it for the rest of his life, it's a perfect thing.
Some men are okay with that. Some men don't.
No, but I'm saying he might want to have kids. So I'm saying, does he want? If you want,
go ahead.
If you want to stick with this for the rest of your life. A lot of my boys do this, man. A lot of my boys move to Thailand just to do this for good. But I'm saying, if you really want to have a girlfriend, you're gonna have a hard. Like I can't even imagine. Like you.
Why do you really want to have a girlfriend? Give me 5 benefits of having a girlfriend.
There's 0, but I'm telling you, it's like I'm asking him.
If there's 0 benefits, why are you advocating for it?
Why are you arguing? You are.
Hold up. I'm not advocating for a girlfriend. I'm telling you, if you got to think about it. If you're planning in the future, you want it, you're not gonna be able to do it because it's gonna be too much for you. If you're cool with this path, keep doing it for the rest of your life.
Who wants that? But you keep saying the future you want with a girlfriend. Who the fuck?
No. So, sir, it's like it's a different thing, man. It's like.
But Naz, you just said you have some boys that are married and still step out.
No. I say a lot of my boys were like growing up in the Bay. A lot of my boys started making money early, quick, and they used to go to a massage parlor 3 times a week, like do crazy stuff. And after that, man, they wanted girlfriends, but they couldn't put up with. Any chick says one bad thing, they got to get rid of her and go get a hooker. So
Well,
that's what
isn't
I'm
that?
saying.
Don't you think that's a good way to live, though, Nance?
I
Like,
no,
I mean,
I agree. I think at this point it might be the best way to go. But
You
I'm
know
just
what's
saying.
crazy? You
I'm
know
just
what's
saying you
crazy,
have to.
lasagna. I think it's more expensive to have a girlfriend than to just.
It is. But I'm saying you have to put in your mindset. If you really want to do that, then you do it all the way. If you want to, like, you just gotta think about it. That's what I'm saying. I don't. If this is perfectly fine for him for the rest of his life, keep doing it, man. Just fucking do. You know what, Jack Nicholson? They asked Jack Nicholson one time. They said, Jack Nicholson, you're one of the biggest celebrities in the world, but you never have girlfriends. Everybody's saying you're paying for sex. He said, I never pay for sex in my life. I just pay for them to leave my house. So that's what it's like. It happens,
what
man.
about you,
I
Nance? Do you partake in escorts?
I've done a lot of it, man. I've been a party boy like back in the day. A lot of it. I've done a lot of it back in
That's
the day.
good.
Yeah. I'm not much.
But
anymore.
now you're kind of old. Like you're
Yeah, I'm
like
not like
super
yeah. I'm in my
overweight, so
40s
you can't
now.
really like fuck like you used to. So that's why like
It's not even that. It's just
Come on, dude.
you can always smash, bro.
Yeah, man.
I party hard like for in my 30s, and not even 20s, in 30s. Yeah.
All right, so my thing is, if the guy is okay with not having a girlfriend or
No, but sir, there's nobody said he's not okay. I'm asking him if he really wants it in the future. He might have. That's what I'm warning him about. If he's not okay with it, it's all perfect. Let him keep doing it. I'm just saying,
okay,
my boy.
but you're okay. But I know what you're kind of insinuating. You're like, okay, if I keep doing this, it's gonna change the way I am.
Your psyche.
Yeah,
It's like,
my
you're not gonna
psyche.
be
But
dealing with it.
then again, like if I do meet a chick and end up marrying her, I'm never gonna tell her I've done this because I'm not.
No, I'm not saying you're not gonna tell him you've done this, but you're not gonna stop doing it while you with her.
Yeah, and if she doesn't find out, then what's the problem?
Well, and if she does, she'll. I mean, depends how much money you have. That's the thing. Yeah.
I gotta pray to God.
You shouldn't get married in the first place, right? I mean,
Yeah, then they should never get married. Yeah.
Right. If you're banging hookers, maybe you shouldn't be getting married. You know?
That was my point. Yeah.
I think every guy should bang hookers.
I think
even if they want to get married.
prostitution should be worldwide legal.
It should be legal.
You know, it's like
if prostitution was legal in the U.S., a lot of problems would be solved.
A lot. There'd be a lot of. I'd say a lot of violent crimes would be cut damn near down to half.
Yeah, people would be more calm, especially.
Yeah, there'd be less.
Women. Not only that, but think about how women would have to move now. They can't walk around with their nose stuck in the air anymore.
Oh yeah, true.
Got to come down to a level playing field. Just think about
I
that.
think if more of this insults were going to hookers, there'd be less school shootings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say there'd be less men that are virgins. There'd be less stuck up women. It would solve a lot of problems. Yeah. It would definitely humble the women of America. That's for sure. It would definitely let's say we had a whorehouse on every block like they got in South Korea.
That's something I would vote for. I want a president to say that. Just like
I would say,
you know what I mean?
We basically have that in San Francisco.
I would honestly say that married women would think twice about leaving a man at that point because, I mean, he honestly doesn't need.
Sir, did you partake when you were in Korea?
I used to live there for 3 years. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you have fun?
Of course. Who didn't? Anybody that says they didn't is a liar. Period.
How much did it cost over there?
It's very. I mean, it depends, but
$60.
No, their currency is similar to ours, so it's not much of a difference. So, but I would say their prostitute. Well, in South Korea, prostitution is a profession. It's not like it is here, where it's a bunch of drug addicts doing it and shit. Over there, it's a bunch of college graduates and shit doing it. So
Can I ask you guys a question? So there's a comment here that says we need real relationships. Okay, what's a real relationship? What does that even mean?
Yeah, what is that?
I feel like this is a child saying this. Like I think he's talking about that romance Disney type of like sitcom kind of love. That you know what I mean? Somebody who's never had experience.
Yeah. This all makes perfect sense.
Stanley, you haven't got your dick wet in like 15 years. What would you even know about?
You know what, motherfucker? Neither of you.
I don't even have one.
I just told you I fucked like a couple weeks ago.
I just told you I don't believe you. I think you're faking it.
And
Why would I fake fucking
I don't think you can even pay for it to get it.
Okay, Stanley. They accept anybody, Stanley.
Like
No,
this,
I don't think they accept you though.
but I can't even imagine like the kids like 25 years old, like oldest chicks, like they wake up with like 1,000 likes, man. It's like they got so much ego right now, like to date them nowadays. I don't like why the fuck. What was the point of dating these chicks right now?
Exactly.
I'm waiting on an answer.
No, I'm saying, what was the point of fucking even dating? Like, he goes out, like he's gonna spend probably $300-$400 on like hanging out with a chick. Probably take 2-3 dates, or just like whatever, and she's gonna bust his balls. So it's like,
Who the fuck is spending $300-$400 on a date, bro? Like, what?
well, I'm saying 2-3 dates. Well, we live, bro. You live in San Francisco every day. It's like, bro, I don't go out one day without spending less than $150 just at the bar. Every drink is like $14-$15 over here.
Y'all gotta get the fuck out of California.
Going to the bar, the only thing couples can do.
No, but that's what a lot of these bitches.
That's what most of them like. There's a lot you can do picnic and all
these
that shit.
bitches, Stanley, these modern day, and
This girl's not gonna go to picnic with you or a coffee date on the first date.
I'm calling them B words. It is what it is, but they lack substance, Stanley. These women nowadays, they like rappers, drug dealers, drama TV, like Love and Hip Hop.
Even women my age.
Yeah, the problem is like 21-year-old
women your age, Stanley. You're 100.
Yeah, and plus you get no bitches, so like obviously they have high standards. Like,
I have no idea what women your age like, Stanley. They probably like church. I don't.
No. They like a lot of older women
like in church.
No, sir. A lot of women are becoming like younger women. A lot of older women, I see that because of the cell phone. They're also getting brainwashed, and they also have these high standards. Bro, I saw this one chick. I forgot what. I think it was a Pop
who here besides Sir actually has or have had a girlfriend?
I've had a girlfriend for almost 2 years. I told you this already.
I've been married.
I'm in my 40s,
paying
man. I had
attention
2
to what you
girlfriends in
say.
my life, like 2 relationships, like everything else.
Interesting.
What are you talking about?
The longest one I had was on and off for 4 years. That's it.
Oh,
I can't like
life literally looks
I
like-
have ADD to fucking women. I can't be with one more than like 6 months to a year. Then
Yeah, I've been married, Stanley. What the hell? My ex-wife looks just
No,
like.
I said except for Sir.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Damn.
no, like I had relationships, but it's like I have ADD to it. Like
And you know what the crazy part is, Stanley? I would say the women that actually indulge in that lifestyle, they are not on YouTube. So you'll never,
yeah, that's what I'm
you'll
saying.
never hear about it from anybody that's on here.
Yeah, it's like whatever all the chicks online, but they're goners basically. But if you can find few couple of normal chicks without social media, maybe you can date them. Outside of that, bro, it's insanity.
Yeah, they're gone.
Especially for younger kids. Like we can still like chicks in the 30s, like late 30s, 40s, they're still semi okay because they had a life when they didn't have Instagram. But chicks that were born with IG, it's done. Put a fork in them.
Yeah. Social media completely
It
dictates.
destroyed them because like this 21-year-old girl's got 30-year-old rappers fucking hollering at them. Like
No, it's not even that. It's not even that. They just they literally watch TV and look at social media, and they think that they should have the same life as live.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
CM.
exactly. They're like, I deserve.
Yeah,
I
they're
deserve
like,
all
oh,
this.
they can have $1 million rapper. Why I can't? Bitch, you work at fucking call center. That's why, bitch.
And plus,
That's
she's
why we
like,
call-
yeah, exactly. And you're
That's
like
why we
five.
call San Francisco. That's why we call San Francisco City of. We call San Francisco City of 49ers. Every chick is a 4, thinks she's a 9. Man, this bitch is out of control.
Oh, I never heard.
Yeah,
that.
these women have a super inflated ego nowadays, Stanley. Super inflated. I mean, it's to the point, Stanley, where they get BBLs and then they turn around and say, "This is what men want. That's why we get it." They're fucking stupid.
Well, I
Literally.
will not lie. I love BBLs. Not gonna even.
Well, stop, bro. But they get it for themselves. They don't get it.
Oh, yeah.
When's the last time a woman gave a fuck about what a man wanted and like?
Not in this lifetime. Not in our.
They never
only
gave
my
a
mother.
damn. So why would they get a
When I was a- I
BBL?
wasn't a
Because that's
man,
what
I was
men
a
like.
baby.
No,
Oh,
it's not
boy.
because that's what men like. That's what they want because they
Yeah.
want to be like the rapper bitches. These women are stupid, and they got white women following them now. It's getting out of control.
Yo,
You
sir,
got-
have you seen Ice Spice? Dude, she got so thin, but she
I
still
don't know.
got.
I
she
don't.
still
I
got
never
that fat
liked her,
ass,
man.
though.
There's something about her I just don't like.
I
Oh.
mean, they're all.
Hey,
You talking about
is
one of the
that my
Spice
old
Girls?
friend, Premier Hell, up on the panel?
Hey, thanks for letting me up.
Believe it or not, guys, I actually have known Premier Hell for a very long time, all the way back to 2017.
That's not a good
and
advertising if you know him for a
2018.
long time.
Who is
Yeah,
Premier?
I've known him
Who
since
you talking about?
2017. It's
That's
been
not a good
12.
way to promote somebody that you know him
It's
for a
been
while.
almost 10 years.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I'm
Well, I
not.
just
He's
want
not
to
trying to
let
insult.
people
He's just saying
know,
hi.
me and
He's saying good friend of mine.
Premier Hell have known each other for a very long time, but I don't see how it's a bad light, Naz.
Yeah, if somebody knows you for 10 years, I know they got issue.
No, not 10 years. It's been about 6 or 7.
Right around
Almost
there.
7. I'm gonna
That's
turn. Everybody else
still
has their
quite
camera
like
off. You know, I don't
a
want to
long
smoke on
time,
camera.
Premier Hell.
Hey, it's nice to see you're doing okay, Angel.
I didn't expect to actually see you over here. Great to actually see you.
I randomly always find random streams and hang out with people. That's what I do. Especially when I'm have a good mood and I'm just.
Way to change the topic from hookers to Down syndrome. So let's go.
I don't even know how y'all.
I mean, you guys are talking about when it's appropriate to have girlfriends. I pointed out that there's five reasons you need a girlfriend, because you don't have to use 5 fingers to please yourself. You have a woman. You actually have a girl or woman, whatever you would call. I mean, hopefully hopefully you don't just find a girl.
And you have that girl and you online at night with talking to
Girls
men.
don't know what they want. Women know what they want.
You have that woman in your life. Are you talking to men at night right now?
No, I don't. Because that's where I failed. I didn't.
No, I'm gonna. Okay, can I answer? No, I'm gonna. This is somebody who's okay. Like realistically, even if you get a girlfriend, it's not like you could just fuck anytime you want. It's not like when you get a girlfriend, it's like a water on tap, bro. What if she doesn't want to? What if she's not in the mood? What if she's on her period? You're just gonna. That's what I'm saying. You look like the way you're talking. The way you're
don't want to do it on their period.
Wait, hold on. The way you're talking, I can tell you've never been in a relationship because you're making it seem like yeah.
Who are you talking
to? A little bit of stuff off.
The guy who said all you have to
do.
The guy who said all you have to do is
about 40 tampons.
Hold on, bro. The guy who said all you have to do is get in a relationship.
Yeah,
you're making it seem like if you get in a relationship,
that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of. Let's just say this. There's a lot of drama involved, but. I mean,
no, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said, do you think if you get a girlfriend, you could just fuck her anytime you want?
There's a lot of drama and a lot of heartache and a lot of get to know
You're not
each other.
answering my question. I said, if you have a girlfriend, do you think you can fuck her anytime you want?
You think?
Honestly, yeah.
And then that goes both ways.
No.
That goes both ways. But you know what's really interesting?
Get the fuck out.
I've had a girlfriend where it was like I had to say no, not anymore.
Okay, but in general, like in a relationship, it's just not you can fuck whenever you want.
I mean,
She also
you
has to
can
be in the mood.
overuse it, but it's literally the good. If sex is that big of an issue, you need to just have a little sip of salt.
I think you almost have no experience the way you're talking. To be honest.
Yeah, man. Come on, Lazani. We're talking to Angel's friend.
I
Man.
have experience.
You don't, bro.
Whatever. I'm 43 years old. I got more than enough experience.
Yeah, no, you don't. Just because you're old doesn't mean you have experience.
Well, I have 2 kids. I have enough experience.
Dude, okay, well, you
have
fucked
control.
2 times.
We have control and the power.
Yeah, you fucked 2 times, bro. Congratulations.
Like most of the time, it's like I'm surprised. I might have more kids.
Well, hold on. Honestly, Virgo, even if y'all did have the control and the power, y'all don't know how to use it. So what's the point?
No, but the whole thing.
I sure do.
I mean,
there ain't no I.
You're trying to
There's
think
no I.
you need to have.
There's no I in
Yeah,
team.
there's no I in team.
No I in gender either. So.
Oh Lord.
I mean,
women do
Virgo
power. They don't know how to control it.
I'm actually glad you're here.
Between your relationship,
Oh, I'm
it's
just
not
fucking
really
with
supposed to
you.
be abused like everybody's thinking. Oh,
Like somebody else that's at least relatively sane.
When you don't.
Virgo, how
No,
you doing,
but
sweetheart?
we do have the power, though. We do have the power.
Nobody has the power. Yeah, I mean, you
We
do.
have the
Jesus.
power to pay.
No, Jesus has the power. The Lord has the power.
The
He said
purpose
Jesus.
of it And about
Yeah,
the
women have the power between them.
that
There's
it
no
is
great.
us.
There's no greater
bondage
power
is a
than the
little
power of
beneath
the
and,
pum
and it
pum.
bonds you guys together. It's not a. It's everybody's using it as like it's a necessity.
It
I mean,
is. You're
nobody
just
has
saying that because
died
you're probably
without
fat and
sex.
you don't want to fuck anymore, dude.
Nobody. It is
Come on,
absolutely impossible to die without jacking off. You're just like, oh my god, I gotta jack off, otherwise I'm gonna die. Nobody's fucking said that.
Okay,
Nobody.
speak for yourself, bro. Just because you have low libido and you can't fuck anymore, don't
Well, I
put that
put
shit
it
on
put it
anybody
put
else.
it like this. Put it like this. When I get upset over something, it could be something small, and you know, I get into my mood sometimes. You know, if I get upset, if I tell my man no, it's no. If he gets
That's what I'm saying.
upset
That's why
over
you have all the
something that,
power.
yeah, and if he gets upset over
But
something that I
that
did,
was Lasagna's
it could be
point.
small.
That was
Guess
Lasagna's
what?
point. You guys have all the
No
power.
doesn't mean
Men
no,
don't.
because we still gonna do it. I don't care. He says no.
But that's what I'm saying. Men have no
Damn.
power. That's why.
No,
That's
but
what
my
Lasagna's point.
point is basically is if you absolutely have to have it, you think you have to have it, you have no self-control and have no awareness of the benefit of being patient and fighting the urge, because it's not a life or death situation.
What are your T levels?
No,
What,
it's not.
have you gotten your
It's not.
testosterone?
You need
Have you
some
gotten your
TRT, brother.
testosterone tested? Have you gotten your
And
testosterone
I
tested?
guarantee you that anybody that sits there and actually takes 5 or 6 days and waits before they play with them, literally, if you have to play with yourself, there's something wrong with you.
No, you're
If
just
you
like
absolutely
you're
do
unhealthy, bro. You're
have
unhealthy. You're unhealthy.
That's
No,
you
you're
understand.
unhealthy if you have to play with yourself.
This man been
If you
friends
feel
with
like
Angel
you're
for 10 years, and he's
releasing,
telling us
you're
there's something wrong with us.
releasing yourself. You know, your grandmother said that you'd be blind, and she's right. And you know what it does?
I
It
can't wait
distorts
5 to
your
6, 7
perception
days.
and
I'm
your
sorry.
connection when you do it with your hand and not your partner. If you don't ever, if
Who
you
waits for
only do it
5 or
with your
6
partner and not with
days?
your hand, you won't be so selfish.
Wait, Virgo,
That's
ask Virgo,
crazy.
ask Virgo about what we talked about
I'm
earlier.
surprised people are so like blinded because of all the
Oh yeah,
porn.
Virgo. I want to tell you something. Hold on, real quick, Virgo.
Well, ask her. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna ask her. Hold on,
I'm
Virgo.
just speaking.
You know,
I'm not saying I followed it or anything in my life. I'm
God
just
damn
saying if I would have, I think I would have been way better off.
okay, cool, man. You go get your testosterone checked. Oh, yo, Virgo.
Whatever. I'm not saying I didn't say I followed it. I'm just saying, damn it, man. If I would
Man,
have
go to
followed
TJ,
it,
man.
So,
Get some TRT.
Virgo, what do
how
you
fucking
think?
difficult
What do you
it
think
is.
about? What do you think about the fuckatry that happened? So when this white chick came in, her name is Ava, and then like everybody was caking on her, and then I kind of like was asking her tough questions, and she got mad.
You got mad?
Oh, he fell off.
Who got
What
him out of here?
happened?
Somebody
Who
got
got
him
him
out of
out?
here.
Somebody got him out of here.
Yeah, unless you hit the wrong button.
Universal?
Well, I don't know. I wasn't here for it. I'm not here for the drama anymore. I'm just chilling.
How you doing, Virgo?
What do you think about?
I'm good. I'm good. How you doing?
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
We missed you.
Okay.
I missed you guys too. Serious. I tried really hard to like stay away for good. I'm like, fuck this channel. I'm not coming back.
Yeah,
You
it's
know?
addicting, man. It's worse than crack.
It is. Get me crack.
Give
Well,
me
Angel's on here.
Lasagna, you
Crack's
back?
way some shit on
Making
this
sure I
channel.
click the bell.
Oh yeah, I'm back.
I'll
Someone was in their
stay,
fifis and backstage.
Your boyfriend Angel's on here. It's gotta be a good
Yeah.
Lasagna, ask Virgo that question. I might.
Oh yeah, so
follow.
Virgo. So okay, so like I was saying.
I got him the fuck out.
Oh, what happened? Did he get up out of here?
Get him out of there. What's good, sir? What's good, Nas? Hello,
Hey, what's
Angel.
up, Universal?
What's going on?
Stanley.
Hey, did you see the interview with the girl from Minnesota, John did?
Nah, was that tonight?
Chick, like, man, she was fucking wild, man.
What exactly
I had to go
keeps
back.
happening to Lasagna Killer?
Oh, you mean Maddie?
You've been live for 10
Yeah,
hours
yeah.
and
Was
7
her name
minutes?
Maddie?
That's
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
from here.
Chick from
Yeah.
Minnesota.
Was it?
Oh,
Was
was
it?
it Maddie? I think
Was
I
it at
did see
night?
Maddie earlier.
Was it at night
Was
or
she
was
that?
it during the
Was she
day?
the light skinned
At
girl
night.
with the long hair?
Yeah, I think the
Yeah.
light skinned girl. Like,
Oh
man,
yeah,
she was
we got tons of those.
she was like
be on low.
Yeah, I
true
think I did see her
BLM, like
earlier.
everything to the fullest.
Yeah, super
that's
cute,
typical
super
here.
nice.
You know who she
Yeah.
reminded me of? One of my friends. He married somebody like that, half black, half white girl. You know,
Yeah.
they
Mhm.
become such a like a crazy fucking thing. She made my friend move to Barcelona when Trump got elected.
Oh Lord,
Are
have
you guys?
mercy.
Are you guys like?
No,
really
we got
mad
we got
about
a
Trump
bunch
being
of.
Hey,
elected?
Barcelona's a nice city.
It is, but
It
it's
is.
like they're waiting.
I
If
told my
Trump gets
husband
elected
we
now,
moving.
they're not coming back ever. They're gonna
We
stay
moving
there.
to Costa Rica if Trump gets elected again.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fucking
Wait,
insane.
wait,
Nah,
wait,
I'm
wait. You
joking.
think that
I'm
Kamala Harris is
joking.
There's
no?
actually quite a number
celebrities
of
Hello?
African
no, I
Americans
have
you
to.
moved to
actually
Costa Rica.
Can you
I'm
hear me?
joking. I
how
would
many
love to move to Costa Rica though.
Can you hear me?
how many celebrities do you guys actually think are gonna move to another country? Because you know, many celebrities
None.
in 2016 said that they were gonna
I'm
move
out.
to Canada. How many
Virgo, don't
celebrities are
run.
actually
Wait.
gonna like move this time around? None.
You guys
Who?
are
Somebody said,
after.
"Can
You
you be
guys,
heard?" Go ahead, Premier.
yeah. Are you guys thinking that Kamala Harris is going to do any better than what she's already done?
Tremendous.
No.
I mean, are you guys voting for her? I was just wondering.
Yeah, I am.
I don't
No,
like.
I
I'm not
ain't
like.
voting
I'm
for
not
Kamala
talk about politics, but
Angels, slow down.
because I'm not like freaking like super happy with Trump, and I'm certainly not too happy with Kamala, and I'm not too happy with Biden myself. So I think the government's kind of on the wrong page. I think Trump did better than thing, but he's kind of a cocky dude. But I think he did a
Yeah,
lot better.
Trump lost in 2020, and we don't need him back.
Yeah, of course he
12 man.
he probably
12 man
he
is in
probably
the building.
did. But it's hard for even a lot of people to think, how the hell I've seen the polls and I've seen the things, and it's just like it's hard for a lot of people to believe in himself. And
I swear my
Well,
blood.
yeah,
My blood
Trump
is
shot his
boiling.
shot.
It's not illegal.
We're good without him.
I mean, honestly, I don't think I really believe that. I don't know where you go. I don't know where you get your information from.
Looks
I
like a
do know
Minnesota
that
chick too.
Trump didn't accept any money in office, and I know that Biden.
Where do you get your information?
Who said? Yeah, who said that? Who said that?
No, Biden has been. There's been a ton of fucking evidence that popped up.
No,
on the
but
Biden
you said.
thing.
Hold
There's
on.
a lot of okay, this just.
You know where I get my information
You're
from?
right about the laptop from hell.
Okay, where do you get your information from?
I get my information from Trump's behavior.
Like we were lied about that shit, and now all of a sudden it's true, but it's okay. It's fine.
Okay,
It's like,
where do
yeah,
you get your information from? Fox News or like Infowars? Like, where do you get your shit from?
No, I listen to ABC, I listen to Fox News. I listen to all
Obviously, you listen. Okay, yeah, exactly. So you have a horrible source. So obviously, you're
So,
everything
hold
you're
on.
saying is just
And listen, what you said Trump didn't take no money. It's like this is insane. Like, cause I'm a Trump supporter, man. Trump took $1 million from Pfizer. He took a lot.
Trump's taking money for his legal defense.
He made $100 million from this Israeli fucking. Like, you don't understand how much money he took from a lot of fucking people that he shouldn't have
I don't
taken.
know, where do you get that? Where's the evidence of this? Because that would.
So you know he got $1 million from Pfizer?
Because I mean, I know that there's no such thing as a perfect politician, but Trump isn't even a politician. He's
Nobody said Trump is perfect. Nobody said Trump is perfect.
This is
But for years,
Trump.
in Trump's early years,
Trump is literally like the bottom of the barrel. His behavior is atrocious, and he lost in 2020 for a reason.
Yeah.
Because I really believe that they manipulated the news.
Certainly, I think you get your information from your underwear, dude.
I get my information from Trump rallies.
You want me to? I'll question mine and I'll double check everything.
I watch every Trump rally.
This the issue I have with MAGA people, man. It's like, man, it's like he has issues.
They happened and we knew he would
The whole house smelling smoky, y'all.
Come on.
The whole house is smelling smoky, y'all.
It's because you're too hot, Virgo. Virgo, you're too hot. You're
No,
smelling.
I'm not too.
No, the house is smelling smoky because it smells like butt.
I just
like
not.
pork butt.
Hey, that's a good smell.
Virgo.
Smells good.
Hey, you said you made cubanas?
So dense and dumb that she.
Yeah, I make Cuban sandwiches with the pork butt.
Nice.
Hey Nas, what did you think
Yeah.
about this
Tell me
girl that
what you
John
mean by what
interviewed?
she said. What does
Which
this
one?
mean?
Which one? The Russian.
The
I'm
one
gonna
from
hop into
Minnesota.
Russia because I'm fluent in Russian.
Time. The passage of time is the passage of time. I mean, explain what she meant by what she said about the passage of time. Explain that to me.
She didn't know what she wanted.
Damn.
She was just talking.
Explain that,
She was just
Stanley.
talking. How the fuck is that even talking?
You gotta
Random.
explain it.
Explain
Stanley.
what?
I
12
can
man.
give you better content when I was drunk.
Explain what? 12 man.
12 man, what's up, dog?
What's up, homie? Don't you know me?
Aw, 12 man. How you doing, 12 man?
Pretty good. How you doing, lady?
I'm just surprised you're still alive, to be honest with you.
Really?
You sounded the same since
Yeah.
9 o'clock this morning.
You ain't seen nothing yet, baby.
Jesus Christ.
I'm about ready to go in the middle of the woods.
Oh fuck! Don't do that.
Oh shit. Yeah, don't do that.
For what?
Don't get
For
beat,
what?
don't get eaten by a bear.
Yeah, what you going out there
That's okay. I have an AR-15. I'll be alright.
You're drunk. You can't use an AR-15 when you're drunk. You're gonna shoot yourself. 12.
Sure he can. He's not gonna.
Or
He's not gonna
somebody
get
else.
nothing out in the middle of the woods.
Hey, Kamala Harris is gonna take your AR-15. I guarantee it.
Yeah, she's gonna put you in jail, brother.
Well,
She's
wait a
gonna
minute.
take his AR-15 and give it to me.
She can have it bullets first. That's the way it goes. Like, you want to take my gun, you can have it bullets first.
Wait, 12. Why are you
Oh,
going in the middle of the woods?
Excuse me.
Why are you going out there? What's out there?
Excuse me.
Bears and all kinds of shit.
Oh, you going hunting? You going hunting?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can't
12
go
man,
hunting
can
with
you
an
touch your
AR-15.
toes?
That's not a hunting rifle. It's illegal. You can't
Yes,
go
ma'am. I can touch
12
my toes.
Can you? Yeah, I dare you right now.
toppling
Just
over?
touch your toes. Bend down and touch your toes.
Can he
Can
do it
you
without
do
toppling over?
push-ups? Stanley, do 10 push-ups, Stanley.
Ah, well,
Push up.
man, he didn't even say nothing.
I can still do 220
He'll be like,
push-ups
bop,
and
bop.
that's fat as hell now.
You can do 10 push-ups, Stanley. Come on.
I could probably do 28.
I could probably do like 32.
20.
Nah, I used to be able to do 32, but now I weigh like way more.
Let me tell you something. 12 man, I don't, as a woman, I don't do push-ups, but I bet I could do more than you at it right now.
Oh, you want to bet?
Oh, I want to bet. Let's put it on
If you've
camera.
never done push-ups, then you
Is that a gamble?
Is there any way that both of you could like turn your camera on and someone who's the administrator could put you
Fuck
both
off,
next to each other,
Angel.
and then you could do your push-ups to see who can do the most in like 2 minutes or so?
Angel, you sound like a cunt, so shut up.
Oh, come on, Angel. He's not even black. Come on.
That's the only word he knows. I tell you, if they erase that word from everybody's memory, Angel would not exist anymore because that's the only word he knows.
That's right.
Angel, is there any way that you can offend white people without saying the N-word? Go ahead. Ready, set, go.
But just call him a cunt. He sounds like a cunt. He talks like a cunt. So he is a cunt.
Are you
I
saying
think he's-
Are you saying a
Yeah,
cunt?
he's just a cunt.
Okay. Angel? Are you a cunt?
No, that's just his way of thinking.
No, I only know one cunt in this world, and that is.
No, I wouldn't call Angel a cunt. That's not nice.
No, I wouldn't call Angel is not definitely. I would
yeah,
not
he's
say he is not
a
cunt.
cuck.
He has a really kind heart, and he will do. He would,
No, come on, Portia. He's a
anything
cunt.
you needed.
And
This is
even
not Portia,
Virgo.
12th man. This
person.
is not Portia.
Okay, Virgo.
Kind of
Got
loving
you,
person.
Virgo.
That's something I would
Sorry,
not
John.
highly recommend you call
What
somebody that
exactly
is.
makes me cuck at the end of the day, Virgo?
Yeah, Virgo. What? Yeah. Well, first of all,
Not an
what
evil person at all.
worse? And Virgo, which one do you think is worse, Angel, a cuck or a what was the other one?
A cunt.
The cunt. He's a
Cunt.
cunt.
Yeah. Which Angel? Which one do you think is worse? And Virgo, if you don't,
I think cuck is worse. Oh, I'm sorry, you wasn't asking me. My bad.
Cunt.
Both of them don't really
Oh,
apply to me.
man.
Because
why? Yeah, why is he a
we
cuck?
put that
Why is he a?
themselves, but at the end of it,
Well,
if
Angel.
Virgo really wanted to move on and was done with all this, she would
So,
still
Angel,
obviously stop with
Angel,
the
why
name
are you
calling
such
in
a
every which
cunt?
way possible. Because just because I
Every
went like
time
nigga,
that's
it was just my way for comedic humor, like the noise
Now,
that
you not have
HB using a lot of times. But if you would truly done, you would let your emotions be past you, Virgo.
Virgo, you're in your fifis, bruh.
No, she's not. Stop. Look, Virgo, you do not have to entertain him, but if you want to answer, could
No,
you?
I'm not entertaining
Yeah.
him because I honestly, I've already sent his karma to him, and he's gonna experience his karma. That's it.
What does that even mean?
Hey.
You know, karma is
He
pretty much
couldn't
when you
even
do something
handle
evil at
you,
somebody else, it
Virgo.
comes back to you.
What do you mean by
on him.
karma? Do you do some like voodoo shit on Angel?
No,
He put a
karma is
rut
a
on
natural thing that normally is like it seems to always exist because they always say karma when you know it just bad things happen to people that do bad things.
Wait, Angel, what do you? She said she did some voodoo shit on you. What's your rebuttal to that?
Whatever she thinks she's gonna be sent my way is just her fantasy of fiction. What exactly did she send to me? Only she would know. If she actually sent something, praying to God for something to happen isn't really the thing that really happens at the end of it. I do pray every night for some of the stuff in my life, but just because you pray
What?
every night doesn't mean it'll happen at the end of the day.
Angel, what kind of video games do you play?
But if you want to go against like what we agreed earlier, then it's just you at the end of the day that is like in your feet.
Well, guys, hold on. Virgo, we still wanted to know, why do you think Angel is a cuck? If you don't mind.
Because a cuck is a weak man that
Right.
cannot do anything, and
That's right.
he has to just just satisfy himself by watching his woman get
Angel, let her finish, Angel. Let her finish, please.
All right.
I mean, if they have a woman, they just have to satisfy themselves of watching a woman
Be banged by another
get
man.
some by somebody else. That's what a cuck
So, Angel,
is.
she's saying you have a small peen, bro. She's saying you have a small peen.
Yeah.
No, I never said that. I don't know. But I can tell you this much: it doesn't work.
Well, I think that and being a cuck kind of they kind of hand in hand.
Funny thing, you think I'm a weak man, but from emotional weak woman who thinks she's gonna send karma, who is like going against our
She's not a weak woman.
Yeah, but the
though.
proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding. I'm also a married woman, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Where you said
My life is
that
good.
you move on if I move on, but when I started the whole nigger thing, you got
Oh,
your
man.
reason and you went against.
See, that's why that's why every time he can't keep that word out of his mouth, just like he can't keep dicks
That's
out his
right.
mouth. That's what it is.
He doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut, Virgo.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't know how to keep that word out his mouth, just like he doesn't know how to keep dicks out his mouth.
You do know that he is.
My mouth if someone like John
He is
allows her
smart,
to
but he's
then
autistic like
understand
me. He's just a
Virgo.
little bit more autistic than me.
It's
So
actually
you're
sad.
kind of picking on
Whatever.
somebody.
Can we move on to the next subject? No, please, nobody give this retard any more space.
Well, why would you
Let's
call him a
let's.
retard? I mean, everybody in their own essence is a retard. They just don't realize it.
Oh, okay, so okay, but here's why I'm upset, right?
Everybody
You
is
go,
a
oh,
retard.
why are you calling him a retard? Why is he calling anybody the N-word?
Yeah.
It's just a
Because
word,
he
right?
is a
I never heard
retard.
him call. I didn't heard him call anybody a
He
nigger.
is a fucking
No, I've never heard him say
retard. That's why.
that word at
Oh, you
all.
never heard him call anybody the N-word? Come on,
If he
man,
did,
stop.
Angel, why did you call anybody the N word? I would like. I mean, I didn't. I missed that. I'm asking myself, Angel, why'd you call somebody that?
Because long story short, for the last few days, Virgo has been emotional. She got her fifis and her panties and every single.
Angel,
He can't stop thinking about my panties.
Angel,
Jesus
you know
Christ.
that's not appropriate. You don't call nobody. You don't call nobody that name because that name is just doesn't fit well. It's not the right name to use because it's just you use it so often.
Can be
You
in your
couldn't find an
panties.
appropriate place for it.
No. I'm not gonna allow him to lie. I'm not gonna allow him to lie. Let me tell you the truth, guys. Let me tell you the truth. Angel is a provocateur, and he comes on these channels and he calls people the N-word constantly. So I'm not the only one. If I was the only one, then fine. He calls every black person the N-word. Let me finish. Let me finish. Okay.
Long time, nigger Virgo.
Just ignore him, Virgo. Keep talking, Virgo.
Feminist nigger, and at the end of it, Virgo,
Oh,
You see?
man.
You see what I mean? Do you see what I mean?
you are by such word. Like you
I
and
never heard
Hey,
that.
who's the dude that said he was friends with Angel for 10 years? I want
But
to
you
say
said you were done with this channel. You said you would go to Joe Rogan.
No,
Hey,
I
who's
never
the
heard that.
retard that said I've been friends with Angel for 10 years? I want to be.
I said it not in the context of saying it
You
to
can say
anybody
I'm a
that.
provocateur, but it's the
I know.
characteristic of what a nigger
You got
is.
a million
And I
words you've been
jokingly
trying to
earlier
use.
today
Oh,
said
Unless you're
man.
rude,
Mr.
unless you're
Nigger
saying it
Fantastic
Yeah,
should
I do visit Joe Rogan. I do visit Tim Pool.
for kids.
And
No, I just said the
and
word. Nobody's got offended
Virgo,
because I'm not
you're
saying
acting like a
evil
goddamn
content.
child. You are getting emotional. You are getting butthurt. You said karma
Okay,
is
Angel,
always
you just
Oh,
Virgo,
your
Virgo,
excuses, man. You just use the wrong word.
You are getting
You
your
just use
A
the
man
wrong
who
word.
went crazy on the bus saying that somebody got emotional.
There's a
That's
better word
insane.
for it.
Does
Exactly.
anybody got
Somebody
it?
who got fucked up on a bus
But he got
for getting
emotional.
emotional is calling
Black
somebody else
supremacist.
emotional.
Black supremacist.
Nah,
You Virgo.
Virgo, I
I
think
know. I
he's
mean, when
afraid of
I
black
know him, he's never
people.
been like that. He's always been a good
He's
dude. He's
afraid
never
of
said
black
anything disrespectful
people.
to people.
That's
I
what
can't even get upset at a retarded person. Seriously.
Yeah, you don't get it. It's not
Well,
about upset.
I
It's
mean,
just
that's actually the same thing he's saying. You know, I mean, for him saying that word,
Oh Jesus! Can somebody mute his
word
ass, please?
you appropriately using
Fuck.
nigger as
Come on,
retarded
dude.
balances the shit out, man.
Is it?
oh no
Who?
shit.
Who?
Now we know why you friends with
Bounce
Angel.
them out, HP.
The only reason why he's on and this is what makes me mad, and this is why I'm so passionate about it. I truly love this channel, and
take
the
it down.
people who started this channel, I love them from,
That
being
word
off
can't
of
be
other
said too.
channels, and I started following them, right? But the only reason why this retard is up here is because he gets kicked off of other channels for doing the same shit. He gets kicked off of other channels for calling
banned
people
from
the
like 90%
N-word.
of YouTube.
Virgo, that's not a matter of getting kicked off. It's a
He's
matter
banned from 90% of YouTube.
being allowed to say the word which triggers you emotionally, Virgo.
Shut
You
up.
learn to control your
Shut
emotions
up.
as much as the woman you think you are, then
You know,
we wouldn't
sometimes you
be
just gotta
having this much
apologize
of
when
a
you know you made
problem,
a mistake
Virgo.
and said the wrong word. I mean,
I
What a
think you
retard.
owe Virgo an apology.
I mean, a sorry goes a long way.
He doesn't owe me a damn thing, to be honest with you. You know, I'm already past that. He doesn't owe me a damn thing. Not a damn thing.
No,
I
I
don't
mean,
care about no
Yeah.
apology. I don't
when
care
you say the
about.
wrong word in the wrong context, I know what he's probably trying to mean, but you know what?
It just shows who
Like
he
I
is.
just
I
said
mean,
earlier, we're
How
all
is
fucking
being
retarded in
like
our own way.
calling a
We all
cereal
make
fruity
mistakes.
nigger
And you're
pebbles
not
being
perfect.
disrespectful,
he will get
Virgo?
fucked
How
up.
is
He
me
knows
calling
the only time
like
he can say that word
6'5" nigger
is on a
flags
panel because he knows if he
No,
said it in real
to be
life,
honest,
he
nobody's
would
gonna
get
find any respect
fucked
in that word.
Virgo,
up.
Calling people that
Virgo,
And
word.
I
I'm
hope
thinking
somebody
about,
sees you on this
I'm
channel.
thinking
I hope
Because
about,
somebody
that
sees
word
you
is
and
so linked to
recognizes you and
racism
fucks
that
you
you
the
can't
fuck
use
up.
that word.
Well, you only
There's a
thinking
whole
like
bunch of
that
go
because
use
of
a
the
thesaurus.
narcissistic
Go
ass
find a
feminist
thesaurus. There's
nigger
plenty of
that
other
you are,
words
Virgo.
that are in there that
damn,
don't have such a
You know,
a
shut him
narcissism
off,
is
meaning that
within the
makes you
emotions
make
that
your
we
word
He's gonna
feel
get his
because
karma.
you
Let him
are
keep going.
you
The more he
ain't taking
says
a
it, the more
hoe on
karma's
another
gonna
human
come to him.
I
being,
know
Let him
and
keep
you
saying
hurting
it.
think
himself,
that
but
what
not
you are
intentionally.
trying to do is
He's a good
oh,
person. You know he is.
teach you the yuck. That's your emotions of your narcissistic
I'm
I'm
just
just
nigger
looking
saying
at my
one damn
watch and
word.
counting
Or
down the
he should
time.
get hell for it, but he should because everybody's got to teach him. Somebody's got to teach him the
I'm
right
just looking
word.
at my watch and counting down the time. He's gonna get his. I'm telling you. We're gonna hear about this.
You know, I mean, I stick up for him because I know who he's been. And to me, I've never seen him. I've never actually heard him call anybody names back in the day. But I haven't
Yes,
heard
you
him
have. Oh,
in
yeah, come
at
on,
least
man.
8
You
months. I
lying.
think
You
it was
lying.
maybe
It doesn't
6, 8
matter.
months. I caught him on another channel, but nobody was saying he was saying that.
I mean,
Come
you
on,
hear
man. He's been saying this for like 5 years.
Oh,
It's not been
stop
on YouTube.
lying.
No, I didn't
Stop
catch him on that
lying.
channel, but he wasn't on that channel for very long. He had to go to bed right when I came on that one channel
He's
he
been
was
this
on.
retarded
So
for. He's getting
nobody
worse and
told
worse.
me he
It's
said
like
that
his
word.
Tourette's are getting out of control.
So
well,
Come on, man.
I
You
don't
can't tell me
think
you haven't
just
seen him on another
because,
channel doing this
I
shit.
know I just
This
told
is
you
what
I
he
did,
does.
because he's a
but I
name,
didn't see that word, and I've only ran into
just
him once.
because he's
This
a
is what he does, and
name,
this is why I call him out. This is what he does. And you know what? If
No, I
somebody
mean that
said
word
it and
should not be that
apologize,
comfortable to
well,
say
just listen to what I
unless
gotta
you're
say.
black and
If
trying to
somebody
wear it
said
out.
it and they were like, you know what, my bad. You know, I was angry. You know, you said something to upset me, so I said that word to get under your skin. Okay, fine. We could walk away and
He
be
said it that
cordial.
way. He said it just to get under your skin. That's what the word's for. It's to piss off the person you don't like.
So you think so? Okay, let me
No,
get
that's not
this. So you
okay.
think
That
it's
is
okay?
fucking racist. That is like literally using a racist slang word to get under somebody's skin. That's what the whole word's purpose is for.
Well, guess what? I don't go around saying racist words to white folk.
Yeah, it doesn't mean
So
it's okay for him to do it, bro. Like, what are you saying here?
I don't go around saying racist white, white racist white slurs to white folk.
Virgo, you can call me a cracker anytime if you
I would
want.
never say that. My husband's white. I would never say that. I would never ever say anything racist to a white person.
Yeah,
Just doesn't make sense.
You can call me a cracker because I like crackers.
And her husband probably thinks Angel is absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
But what if my cracker?
Oh, my husband doesn't even want me to be on this channel anymore. To be honest with you, he just doesn't want me on this.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I think we need to just always keep forgiving each other because I think with that, everybody is we're all related. I know that. I really believe we're all related.
No, I'm not related to retardedness. I'm not. Sorry.
Yeah, we are because I told you. I just
I
told
come from
everybody that they're
from great
retarded.
genes.
You're just not that retarded. But everybody has a form of slowness
that
I
makes
no,
their intelligence a
I'm
little
not
slow,
slow in
and,
any way.
less the reality we're not as up to reality. So everybody has reality in a different level. So everybody
There's a
has a
reason
different
why
level of
eugenics.
retarded.
There's a reason why they studied eugenics.
No, I mean it's
Well,
just I mean then that's honestly my
I
opinion.
think
Not I
Virgo
have
knows
no
what
scientific
she's
evidence to prove
talking
that to you.
about.
There's a reason why they give you a test when you're pregnant over 35, and they ask you if you want to keep the baby or not. I would have never kept Angel. Just saying.
Damn.
You would have
Oh yeah.
aborted him. You would have
That's
aborted
actually
Yeah, I
him.
want to
worse.
go. Yeah,
That
you want to
statement
call
was
me the
actually
N word? I'm
worse
gonna
than
go
calling
below the belt
somebody
too.
the worst name in
Hey,
the world. That is pretty hurtful.
it is what it is. It is what
No,
it
I
no.
blame
Well,
him.
you want to call me the N word because you don't know my background.
But
You
I
don't know
mean,
what
what would
I've
you?
been through
Okay,
in my life.
the way I see it,
I'm proud of it.
why would you want to do unto others
Not him.
as they do to you? Why don't you do unto
Because he
others as you
doesn't
want them to
stop.
do to you?
That's
Why
why.
are you doing exactly the same thing they do
He's
to you?
he's
It
an
makes no
antagonist.
absolutely no sense.
bullshit.
Because I'm petty.
See,
Because I'm petty. That's why. Because I'm
I know,
fucking
but
petty.
that's my point.
I'm
Like,
Why
fucking petty.
are you doing unto others? Man, that
I
is
mean, it
just
doesn't matter. I'm
pathetic.
not even like. I mean,
I'm fucking
That is
petty.
just
And if you're gonna
fucking
hit me below the
pathetic.
belt, I'm gonna go below the fucking belt. I'm gonna go to your kneecaps, motherfucker. Let's go.
But that's just
Why
Yeah.
aren't you
that's
acting
evil,
like Michelle
and
Yeah,
it's like
Obama
arrogant
that, right?
style.
when they
It's
go
arrogant.
low?
How are you gonna ever have a husband?
Yeah, when they
Wow,
go low, I go
I'm
lower.
so happy with you. Like, if he ever makes a mistake, you better fucking not go to sleep because you're gonna kill him.
That's why I love black women.
Yeah, I probably will.
Because
That's why my
you,
man doesn't make any mistakes.
I'm so glad I'm not married to
you
you.
don't fuck around.
Well, I'm the best woman that any man could be married to. I'm telling you that right now.
Yeah, I already
Not
know
with the
that.
attitude you just shown me. I certainly am so glad I'm not. And
Well, that's fine. And you know what? I don't
I
care
do like
because it
the
doesn't
strict
relate.
attitude, but don't kill me.
Virgo,
It doesn't.
Why
It
Virgo,
would you
doesn't.
want
It
to kill me?
doesn't.
Why?
Virgo. What do
I don't
you
want to
think?
tell you what I did to the ex-husband that cheated on me.
Virgo, do you know how to
Oh, tell us
carry
what you
shot?
do, Virgo. Tell us.
Yeah, tell us, and then I got a question for you, Virgo. Tell us.
Was he a black man? Go ahead.
Virgo, do you know how to carry a shotgun?
Oh my God.
Yes, I
she
do
does.
carry a shotgun. I got a shotgun and I got a
I
Glock.
told you.
What's up? What's
I
up?
told you.
What did you do to the ex-husband? Yeah, tell us what you did. What happened?
Was he black?
Puerto Rican.
Oh.
Hey, is he dead?
Boricua,
Is your
Bolena. What did you do to
ex-husband
him?
dead?
No, he's not dead. What did you do to him?
He's still alive, but
Barely. That was a little. That was a little dragged. I don't know.
How much that? I mean, how
he's still alive. But I'm pretty sure he wishes he wasn't.
Yeah, he poisoned him.
Oh man.
He's pretty much in a coma.
All right, let her tell us. All right, go ahead.
No, he's not. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything wrong.
You got the poison from
But I made his life miserable.
Yeah, you did it.
How did you decapitate his social life? What did you do?
I cut him off from everything. I made sure I took everything out of his name.
Mm.
And I
Did
put
you
it all
cut
in my
his
name. And then
penis
when we got
off?
divorced,
Did you cut his dick off?
No,
I gotta know.
she wouldn't be talking to us if she did that, but she probably psychologically cut his dick off, though.
Oh, psychological.
that's a good one. Yes, I did psychologically cut his dick off.
and
You're
that's
right.
what happens to cucks. They
Why
are
on earth?
psychologically
You
moved.
see this imaginary hatred that you have, Virgo?
I
It's showing the
psychologically
true
made
nature
him a
character
eunuch.
of what you
Yeah.
are.
Shut up, Angel.
Emasculation.
Shut up. She
Like I
already
say,
cut
from the
your dick off.
aspect of you and Angel, you
But
pretty
he
much sound like
psychologically. But here's the thing too.
you're pretty much
He psychologically hurt me too. And but here's the thing. Here's the thing.
or words.
Tell us about that viciousness.
If you ask my ex-husband, you know, yes, I'm the worst person on this earth. But if you ask my current husband, I'm the best person on this earth because he hasn't done that crap.
Otherwise,
what did you do to change to make yourself the best for the new husband?
You can't say
You see that like nigga on his lap of yours, Virgo?
upon his head. He's
Angel, fall back for a second, man. We got you.
Yeah, don't speak to
how
me,
did you-
Angel. I don't want to talk to you. Serious. I don't want to talk to you.
Don't respond to him.
You don't even like you, Angel.
Well, she already
Angel,
went against our
You don't
agreement.
like you.
Fall back. So what did you do to change for the second husband? Like, how did you
Mute that motherfucker.
I had to heal.
Okay.
I had
What does
to
that
heal.
look
I
like?
had to I just had to get over you know, picking the kind of wrong man, I guess.
Do you think that was central in
Yeah,
your healing
because
process?
part of it was my fault because when you heal, sometimes everything is not just everybody's fault. If you sit here and say, oh, everything is blah blah blah's fault, or you know, no, you have to realize what wrong you did in your life too. So I picked the wrong one.
Would you
That's
say
it.
part of your healing journey was taking accountability as a woman?
Yes.
Mm.
Yep.
And I think that's why many women are in this psychological state that they're in today, because they don't. They
Yeah,
don't know how
and you guys know I'm just playing, right? I did not. I was just like jerking y'all
Right,
chains.
you're not playing.
What part? What part? What part?
Well, the part where I took everything out of his name, that was true. Because I helped him build it, and I mean, we had kids together. So
All right, so I have a
That's
question
it.
for you because I'm having some issues with my woman right now. Well, not my woman. It's like the baby mama.
Shit.
So she basically left. I mean, she's got kids from several other men, right? Well,
Whoa,
or not
what- okay,
several.
How many?
hold
How
up,
many?
hold
We
up,
need context. Context is important. How many other men? How many kids? Go.
She's got 6 kids and at least 4 other men.
Oh fuck!
Okay.
I'm about to faint.
Okay.
Oh,
What,
nigga,
what's your
fuck,
current?
I'm
What's
about
your
to
current
faint.
issue with her?
And I
What's your-
had full custody of kids
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
almost-
Listen. Go ahead,
almost
sir.
half of their life.
Not sir, but you know.
You never been to bed with a black woman before, have you?
Might be black.
Yes, I actually have, and that's actually she was kind of half and half.
Ah.
So I don't know if that considered as a black, but she was
Wait,
more black than
that counts.
actually my first one.
So she's got 6 kids by 5 men. Where do you fall in that order? Which number child and
I
big daddy?
was she had 2 kids, and then she had 2 kids with me, then she had 2 kids after.
Okay, so you got 2 kids with her. Okay. And what's your current issue with her right now?
Oh shit! I had full custody of the kids. She's psycho. She's a freaking nut. I had full custody.
What?
Yeah.
That's
Well,
why she got
anyways,
6 kids.
on
Crazy women.
COVID, I was lacking sleep and shit, so I freaking had a little ordeal, and lost my shit at a fucking Subway in fucking my town, and I got pulled over by the police.
You
got
lost your
CPS,
sandwich.
and then the fucking maternal grandmother got a hold of the kids and fucking said that I was doing and just got CPS. Fucking made lies about me. Got CPS involved. They made me do all this. Go through their fucking hoops. And I went through other fucking hoops. Now I already gained full custody because she already was in my the kids were in my care. Got an attorney. Got the de facto shit put in place where I'm a de facto father. Because I only had 1 kid with her, but I was with her when she already had a kid. So let me clarify that. So I mean, I already.
Okay,
I'm
so
already
you wasn't father number 5.
No, I was only father number 3.
Or yeah,
Oh,
yeah. He was father number 3 and added 2 kids. To the two that
He
were
had 2 kids, and I'm not sure if it was 2 different fathers or if she had.
Virgo, what do
I'm
you
not 100%
think
sure if the other
happened,
2 kids
Virgo?
were 2 different fathers. I still haven't been able to clarify that yet.
not important anymore. Okay, so what's your so you're in a messed up custody dynamic.
Yes, and then literally she was gone. I had the kids for over a year and a half just recently, and she was living on the East Coast for over a year and a half, 18 months, or even 19 months actually. And and I sent her some. I went to we have a 50-50 parenting plan, signed by the CPS judge that we went through. Like I just told you, she tried to do some bullshit back in the day. So
why not just kill the judge?
That wouldn't. They just find a new judge to make a new order.
Yeah, exactly.
That wouldn't work. I mean, and then doing that would probably give me more time than just.
Right. So your initial question, you said, "What can you do?" You were asking Virgo, "What are you seeking help with?" Like you got this legal battle going on, but what are you seeking as far as your dynamic with her?
No, I mean, I'm not seeking anything. I already got my family gonna pay the attorney fees coming up here. It's just weird that I just want to know what you guys think about the situation.
Well,
I think
I'd probably kill the judge.
No, it's not the judge's fault. The judge has actually been very, very, very unbiased.
Bury that
everything that's been going on and everything. He's been just very fair. And all the judges have been very fair. It's just not really this time. Like literally, listen to this. I just last week went on this last Monday, I went, not this coming Monday or whatever your time zone is, but last Monday, I went to the court, filed an immediate restraining order. The judge says, I can't file an immediate restraining order. There's not enough evidence. And a lot of people come in here and lie to me. And I told the judge,
that's what I was gonna say.
she's going to come in here and lie to you. And I literally said she has already history and that's already filed a protection order against me. She actually did.
Oh my God.
Just came up, coming from the East Coast, just came up last month, and I have a temporary order that the judge said, "Oh, is it not that paperwork was wrong? You did that wrong. You should have done a restraining order."
Okay, let me ask you a question because this is one of the accounts I handle at my job. I handle child support. I don't do it in the legal sense, but I do the budgets for it. But from what I've known from
listen up.
my lawyer friends,
Dolphin, stop.
what I've known from my lawyer friends is that have you ever had any case put against you for child abuse?
No. Well, CPS, she made a whole bunch, but all those accusations have been unfounded.
So my advice to you is to get a lawyer and not just a
I've already spent
pro bono.
How about this? How much do you think I've already spent on lawyers since 2015 when my cases started?
You need to get a good one.
34,000.
You need to get a good one because a lot of these lawyers. I'm going to tell you the truth.
Get this? I will be shocked. How much money do you think I've already spent on lawyers till now?
42,000.
No, I agree with you because my husband had to do the same thing to get 50-50.
Shut up, sorry.
My husband had to do the same thing to get 50-50 because his ex-wife wanted to have him. First of all, she wanted to do full custody of the kids, and then after that, she wanted to do every other weekend, and that was crazy. So what I'm trying to tell you, a lot of these lawyers are very liberal, so they believe that the child belongs with the mother. So I'm telling you, find a lawyer and talk to people, like get second advices.
Listen.
But let me ask this, Virgo. Why do you think a lot of this gay ass shit?
Let me explain something.
Someone like Lasagna supports me. Why do you think of the gay ass shit? Were you a lesbian before you dated the white man?
Somebody shut him up.
Shut him up,
I don't know when I ever said
Hey,
I was gay. So
yeah, I missed.
Well,
What
you are
state?
trying
What
to
state are
prove
you in?
that I am when you don't know shit at the end of the day, Virgo.
And he never says
Angel,
anything.
shut the fuck up.
Oh
You don't have any
Lord,
challenge.
Angel,
This is the kind of
Angel,
nigger
somebody
thinking
shut
I'm
him up,
talking
man.
about.
Angel,
And someone
This
needs
is
to
not the
shut you
stream for
up.
this.
You
This is
need
not
to
the stream for
Oh my
this.
God. I'm out. How can I mute him?
Hey, the day I met Angel, I went from pro-life to pro-choice.
You went to troll to pro-choice.
I already told you if I was pregnant with Angel, I would have got rid of it.
Yeah, but his mom was too cracked out to get rid of it. She forgot about it.
Jesus.
Yeah,
All right, Virgo, finish what you were saying. 'cause you were going
I
down a good
think
path.
Angel,
Okay, I almost forgot. Yeah,
Angel
what I'm
was
trying to
a
tell you
crack
is,
baby.
oh man, here we go.
As though I should be non-existent in this world.
Yeah,
and I
you should
never
be.
made
You
it
should be.
great,
Angel, go to
sort of
bed.
to
Angel,
you.
come back in the morning. Get some rest, man. Listen, Angel, I rock with you, but please just chill for a little bit, man.
All right. Well,
Thank you.
Virgo
Thank
kind of
you,
went
Angel.
against
Thank you.
her
Have a good night,
agreement.
Angel.
We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We'll take care of that on our end. Okay.
Hold on, before Virgo goes, can I ask a question? What state are you in?
Good question.
I'm in Florida.
No, I'm talking about
Oh,
him.
the gentleman that's talking.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I'm in Washington.
DC or the state?
So what? She was just in Florida.
No, I'm asking you, Washington State. You in Seattle?
No, I'm.
You in DC or Washington State?
Washington State.
No,
Okay,
so you're in
thank
Seattle. That is so liberal. It's like California. Yeah, men are fucked in both states. Yeah.
I don't think I don't really have a political like.
It's not you, but it's not about you having.
I don't even like. I kind of lean where I don't know.
It's not about you having political views. It's about the judges and the.
I know socialism doesn't work. And
Yeah, because there's so many good men out there. There's so many good men out there that could take care of their kids. You know?
Do you understand? You understand how my friends live in a car now because they say
I really have. I know I'm not democratically far left.
Virgo, you're a good lady. Don't worry.
Normally, I really like the. I always.
I'm
liked
not asking you about your political views, man. I'm talking about your state political views. You understand the judges
opposed to the Republican,
yeah, but
agenda back in the day, and now it's
I'm not
like,
asking about your political views. So we're talking about your state's political views. If the judges all go left,
the fucking Washington State is so fucking
yeah,
democratic.
Washington
It's
goes to the left.
ridiculous.
State
If it was left,
political
it's
views.
anti-man. That's automatically.
Seeing some he, she, what's your pronoun shit on fucking Dennis fucking
Yeah,
forums.
so
I'm
it's
like, what the
it's
fuck?
an anti-man. If it's pro,
Well,
it's liberal,
Virgo,
it's
she
anti-man.
used nigger nouns as her of her like bio.
What are, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
I'm just gonna
ignore that.
Hold on. Nigger nouns is crazy. Nigger nouns are bro and sis. Now we're gonna keep moving forward. Virgo, please
Really?
hop on
Yeah, I
in.
didn't know. I didn't
Virgo,
even
go
know
on.
that.
Sorry, I
No, I
apologize.
said I'm gonna ignore
You
it.
done?
I'm gonna
Ah,
ignore it.
she's tapping out.
Fuck that bitch, Virgo. Fuck that motherfucker.
So yeah, man. Yeah,
I always
I think
thought that
Virgo's
the
right.
inappropriate nouns were shit, piss, motherfucking, cocksucking, cunt.
not these days.
That's pretty much the
George
thinking
Carlin.
point of Virgo.
But now it's he, she, it, what, where, when, how.
Exactly.
And when you go to
yeah.
court, make sure you don't tell them you know Angel for 10 years.
Please don't.
Hell no.
Angel always talks like he has a dick up his ass.
He wouldn't even exist if it came to me.
Yeah, he's the abortion that went wrong. That's the
He
fucked up
has
part.
like authoritarian nigger dictator voice. He wouldn't exist if they came to me. Like your powerful nigger ass voice thinks you're so superior, Virgo.
I am superior. I am superior. Yes.
So coming from a lady that said
Angel, why do you talk
I mean, how many
like you
times has she insulted you
word
to try
nigger
before
of the
you insulted
time
her?
when you like the left for the
Because you
time that
just
you did.
you Angel, you can't
I'm
insult
surprised
people
that
just
you
Hey,
because
don't
you
faggot.
disagree with their opinion.
Hey, faggot.
That's not
Hey,
America.
faggot.
America
Why
does
do you
not
talk?
insult people because you disagree with
Why
their
do you
opinion.
talk like you have a dick up your
They
ass?
don't.
The
They
Native
just don't
Americans
do
are
it.
so fucked up. His mom couldn't even
Nah,
afford a hanger.
Universal. Don't go to bed, Universal. For real, for real.
Man, nobody good. Nobody
We
in this
love
country should ever
Universal.
Just get
assault somebody
devil off
just
the
because
chat.
they disagree
can't.
with what they're saying.
How am I a devil, Virgo? You
Get
wish
devil
harm
off the
on
chat.
me. You are doing all that you can.
Hey,
You're
The
gonna
devil
Angel.
only sees
Angel,
things the
why
same
do
way
you
words.
talk like you
You
have a
don't
dick up your
Angel. When you call yourself an angel and you don't insult people, what would Jesus do? Would Jesus insult somebody and tell them no? Has Jesus ever told them anybody to
Well,
F
Jesus
off?
would learn to love
Or
and
told
respect,
them
not have
you can say
like
hypocrite. That'd be a better word than what you're saying. You say
Whoever's quarterback in the
hypocrite.
panel,
How can you change
hit
the
the jaw rule right
hypocrite?
now. Hit the jaw rule.
CT, please take
There's
them back.
probably a better
CT,
word
take them
for you.
back. Please take them
I mean,
back,
hypocrite
CT.
is saying that you're saying that
Hit
somebody's
the
saying
jaw
something.
rule. Where is
I'm
Ja?
gonna reach out to CT right now. Take them back.
Virgo, should he have been aborted?
I think he
What
means
do
the
you
wrong
think?
word.
But what exactly is your biggest problem besides the fact that John Paul allows for usage of the word nigger, Virgo? Because I'm just trying to get you to.
No,
Nobody responds to him. Let him talk.
It is listen, Angel. It's not just a problem with her; it's a problem with me. I don't like the word because it's been used as a derogatory term to offend them and to piss them off. It is a very racist and very negative word towards a person of another color. That if you're on, you can go. If you're white or if they're calling you one, it doesn't matter. It's used in a racial sense, and it has been for centuries.
I don't see it as that. That's the whole like stupid history behind the word that is being like perpetuated in many years. Look, if Virgo became sensitive again.
Before you wreck yourself. Because you're wrecking yourself by saying that word over and over to people.
What
It's
exactly
very
Angel,
I've been saying the word nigger on
bridge.
and over
I don't
years.
like the
What's
word
the
when
biggest
it's used
problem? Like she showed her true emotion a few days ago, and it ain't racist. At the end of the day, it's the character because you do realize there's black folks and there's niggers. But I'll put it in the broader context where race and gender is not a thing. There's Americans and there's niggers.
That word.
I think I consider you a cunt category.
That word is just like saying cunt. Cunt is another word that can offend any woman, and it's just to relate to words.
Well, he's a cunt.
Angel,
You're not
it
a
is
cunt.
a very freaking offensive word.
I
and it's
didn't call
offensive,
you a
and
cunt.
It's just because it's just derogatory. The word that you're using, nigger, is just.
I mean,
like
Angel
that
was
word.
procreated in the only whorehouse in the reservation.
It is so fucking degrading to people because of the word.
Is he on a reservation?
It's been a very inappropriate. You got to look at the
Is
history of
he
the
on a
use of the word.
reservation?
I mean, just the respect that you don't fucking say those words.
That bitch mother of his never taught him
it's
respect.
appropriate, and it's very rare to find
If a channel like this allows it to premiere, I don't have to like not
to
say
somebody
or,
how
like
wrong
stop
it is.
saying it.
Can't argue with the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, Jungle. Like just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule get a stream for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? Without alone might break me. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that one.
At the end of the day, I'll never stop saying the word nigger over here.
Motherfucker. That's his favorite word, motherfucker.
Virgo, I think Virgo, I just think I threw it in my mouth.
I'm just ignoring the retard. That's all.
I
Yeah,
know
just
who
like
had it.
ignore the nigger of you, Virgo. Oh, and if
Virgo,
you
I have
have
a
no
question.
problem with what you say, I'll continue using
One more
your
time. Let's
profile
go. One more
picture.
time. I like that. Let's see. I know that looks like.
Yeah,
I know who that reminds me of.
Virgo, earlier you were mentioning how you're the
And
best
I'm
woman for
sorry,
your husband.
Universal. I have no
Oh
disrespect.
God,
to you.
I'm not taking any
Universal.
disrespect, Angel. I know we got a good dynamic, me and you.
But let's just truly, Virgo, if you can stop with the
Angel,
like
shut the fuck up.
hatred towards, but if you can stop with the hatred
Angel,
towards
I'm not
me,
even saying anything to you. There's
Nobody's
no need to
talking to you. Shut the
apologize.
fuck up.
I'm not even saying anything to you. So just cut it
let's
out
move.
and let us
Let's
continue
truly
on
move
with
on.
this conversation.
Thank God.
Let's
An officer
let's
entered
move
an
on.
apartment
Haven't you
complex
listened
in
to
Kissimmee,
conversation
Florida, after the
I'll show you
stolen
my
and
avatar
battery that
for
occurred.
you.
The
I don't even
officer
care
was
what he has
escorted by
to say anymore.
management, who shared his horrifying story.
I mean, I
Did you
forgot
know
earlier on what we were talking about.
Universal Jones
As he
is a
told his story,
nuclear scientist?
here, at the wall near his desk,
You know?
remnants of spit revealed a violent altercation. The victim is a part-time employee who asked the suspect to come down later that day and pay rent-related expenses that she owed. At first, the woman seemed civil with this request. However, as the victim was in the middle of a conversation with another tenant, the door to his office opened. And what happened next is something he'll never forget.
I've seen it. This is pretty old. Let's see that. Oh, this isn't that old. This is 2023.
Sure. The main person is inside the office. Okay. We'll come out and help you guys instead, okay? And this is the primary deputy, Deputy Armstead, okay? So he's gonna be definitely doing the investigation. So from the top, tell him what happened.
Okay, so I come into work 12 o'clock. I'm a part-time employee here.
Okay.
So I come into work, I sit down, I clock in. I go through my emails. I go and my manager tells me, hey, call the resident, let her know that she needs to come down here at such and such time. So that way she can go ahead and pay for whatever she needs to pay for, figure out what's going on with it.
Okay.
I'm like, okay, cool. So I sit down, and as I sit down, I'm leaving the resident a voice message. I'm like, hey, Grace, I need you to come in at 4:30, speak with John about, your payment issues or whatever the case may be.
She must be guilty.
And as I'm doing that,
What is this video clip of right now?
and I'm sitting down, I'm on the phone, and she comes and chokes me, spits in my face, punches me. I have spit in my mouth, and yeah. That's what he came. I was like,
Can you pause Universal Jones, please?
He came and took off me.
I'm not in control.
It basically became physical the second she.
Just right when she came in.
Well,
like,
who is
right
in control then?
Hey, maybe if you beg Universal Jones Ask him
But
pretty,
I just want
please.
to like answer Universal Jones'
Ask him
question.
pretty, please.
I'll talk
I
to
just
John about
want,
me.
I just want to answer Universal Jones' question. It almost sounds like that's a woman, but the hands kind of resemble a man.
Yeah, what y'all think?
No,
Is
you
this
can hear
a?
the
Is this
voice. You
a?
know it's a woman.
It's definitely a woman. Okay, so we got a lesbian.
Well,
Christian.
Universal Jones is a nuclear scientist, so you should shut the fuck up, Angel.
Thanks, 12, man. All right, play the clip. Play
I
the
mean,
clip.
it's the guy that's that freaking intoxicated.
Okay,
wants
so he
to
didn't even
shut
have
up
time.
to it.
Was it happening before you even realized? Kind of situation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
I'm jealous. I don't got that much
I have
whiskey.
no idea.
So let me, now y'all, that's, well, this I just want to finish. Oh, I was saying, he wouldn't know until I let you tell you what happened in the morning.
Okay.
Just real quick, I just have some follow-up questions for you. At any time, was there a verbal altercation between you and her before this?
No.
Okay, so there would be no reason that she would be provoked to attack you for any
No.
reason to your
I
knowledge?
can tell you literally what I do every day after work. After work, I lock up, leave out there, I talk to which is the.
So you have no idea why this
No
happened?
idea. I talk to I'm just letting you know what I do.
Yeah, yeah.
I go talk to Shay outside for like 10, 15 minutes, talk about like our day, like what do we need to do to get better as a team and whatnot. And then after I go on my merry way to my dog.
Have you seen this lady before?
Yeah, she came in like once or twice because for like Shanae's like leasing and
She's
whatnot.
never had an issue.
But she's never had an issue with me before. Like one time when I was like, oh, you need to download the active building app. And she goes, oh, I don't want to learn. I'm like, oh, okay, not a problem. And then she came in the other time, like a week after, saying, oh, listen, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come off that way. I'm like, no, it's cool, it's okay. Don't worry about it. That's the only interaction I've ever had with her. Outside of that, I've never had anything.
So she came and choked you and put hands on you, no provocation.
Choked me, put hands on me, and spit at me. Mind you, we're post-COVID. I know Florida doesn't really care about that, but we're post-COVID.
Well,
So at the end of the day, it doesn't
it's-
matter. I want to press charges, whatever I need to do to follow up with the paperwork, I want to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
All right, and you said you had some information about why she was angry.
So I guess this morning she came and stopped me when I was coming downstairs to come to work. I didn't tell you, my name is John.
I'll be right back.
This place, I'm the financial and executive marketing manager. She come
Oh,
downstairs,
don't
she got in
hurry.
the car and she, jumped at me. Hey, I gotta talk to you about something. And then when I asked her, I said, what exactly do you need to talk to me about? She's like, I heard somebody was complaining about me in my apartment. I don't do anything, and she just seemed off.
Okay.
Is the best way you can call it. Is the most respectful way we can call it. So she's talking to me. She's in a daze. Like, you ever seen pull somebody from drunk and driving and they can't even walk in a straight line? That's what she was doing. Like she
Okay.
was stumbling. She was just off her shit. So I allowed her apartment itself. She's only been here not even a whole 30 days.
Okay.
So after that, I was just like, okay. She walked back inside here with her school outfit because she goes to culinary school. I said, we already talked about what your issue is. Please go ahead and leave it alone. If you make it a bigger issue, then you won't have an apartment here anymore.
Okay.
She starts to cry. She apologizes to me, and then she goes on about her day. And then
So what are we watching
today,
here? I'm
this
just
is all,
curious.
this is all from
this morning,
8:15 this morning. So you walked in.
I'm kind of lost in the context, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
We have a disturbance at an apartment complex. This is dash cam video. We do this periodically on the channel.
She was going to step inside here and put her hands on there. I already knew immediately that was going to happen. So
After
So
10
there's some
minutes of
undercover
questioning,
evidence?
the suspect arrived to explain her side of the story.
you were involved.
No, he snitched on me.
Just when you seen outside.
She can't use the urinal.
And nor is it
You guys want to take it off
Virgo.
She's the.
You see, that's the weekend pathetic.
Angel, chill. Angel, chill.
What happened?
Nothing.
Yeah, I'll talk to you. Everybody's on the same. Where's the other guy? She's like that.
Snitch, he's over there on the phone.
Oh, yeah, he's like that.
Remember that?
So, like I said, it's a lot going on. As of right now, I just want to make sure we put out that she's going through a lot right now.
Okay.
You know, so when it comes to that, I just want that to make sure everybody comes into place. You know, from the time
It's
that
already a fucking corrupt agency because it doesn't seem
obviously on the Harvard
right.
side, but as of right now,
Hudson.
things going on.
November Victory Tango Yankee 39
I didn't want you guys to sit here, coming here, guns blazing. Thinking
Oh
that
my
I just
god.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
so I just need to know what happened. But let me talk to her.
I can just tell you what physically happened. I can't tell you anything.
That's all. Yeah. So if you
All that matters.
talk to her separately.
Right here,
Right here.
If you-
Hello, I'm here, bitch. What the fuck you want to know? We were all here. What the
Okay.
fuck you need me for separately? What the fuck is separate?
Oh,
Getting too clever, nigga. Do your job.
That's
Do
a
your job.
Virgo in a
Do your
nutshell.
job.
Pause it real quick.
Your job.
Somebody pause
Don't
it.
you
Pause
guys
it.
snakes to my face.
We got to
Okay,
discuss
and
this
that's what you
dynamic
lost
real
me.
quick.
Don't
Okay,
get
I
close
know.
to me.
Lord Jesus.
That,
Okay.
the character of that lady is Virgo in a nutshell.
Stop
A
it.
nigger
Stop it.
nutshell.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Thank God.
why,
So
why
this is
why
hold
you
on.
obsessed
Angel, you
with
don't even know what a lady
He's
looks like,
gone.
to be honest with you.
They're getting motherfuckers out of here. So something I was gonna say about this, because I've seen this happen in my work world, is you have black professionals who will cape for bad behavior. And I understand
Yeah.
why, right? I understand why because of the dynamic and things that we see with police interactions. But that black man, he is he is simping on a professional level where he's trying to protect this woman, and she is so out of her fucking mind that she should take the cue because he's trying to help her get a lesser charge, but she can't because she's fucking raging, probably high. And now she's about to take that little charge that she had and take it even further. It's unfortunate, but this stuff happens
that's
all the time.
that's
But you
not
have to have some
Virgo
sort of
though.
level of professionalism at work too, don't you
Well,
think?
you need to
Oh
have
yeah,
mean,
absolutely.
professionalism in your own
Dude, our laws are
personality.
so
Look,
fucked
You
up.
need
How
to
could you how can you put a protection order on somebody
know how
with
to be
only
a
like
woman,
60
Virgo. A
words?
woman doesn't act emotional in the way that you
oh
do.
my god,
A real woman doesn't
Angel,
try to
anyway,
like
Angel,
report.
so
Angel,
anyway,
let it
when you're
go.
at work, you know, especially at work, and you know you have to go home and pay some
Yeah,
bills. Come
right.
on, man. You can't be acting like
Yeah.
this.
I'm
Like I can
supposed to
say
She's
what
not.
I
She's
want
not
to
at
say
work.
here on the stream, but man, at work I gotta be, you know,
Yeah, yeah,
I
but
can't be Virgo. I gotta be
right. But
my
Virgo,
name, you know.
this woman's not at work. She's a tenant in the building. He's at work. He's at work, right?
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So she slapped up one of his
I thought she was a
coworkers.
secretary.
Oh, unless I missed that detail. But even if that's the case, that's even
No,
that
no,
makes it worse.
I could be mistaken. I could be mistaken.
If that's true, that makes this dynamic even worse because she's completely
Oh my
unprofessional.
God.
Yeah, she's on fire, man, for real.
Yeah. But he was trying to save her though, right? He was caping. He was like, I just want to let y'all know she's having a rough time. Now she done assaulted somebody. He shouldn't have much to say. He's trying to, play referee, and it's about to turn up.
I
So
know in
Mhm.
about 45 minutes.
I know
Who
when you come back on the
did,
way down, you won't get smacked. So I
who did she assault? I'm
I
trying
think
to figure out
in
who
about
she
the
45
assaulted.
minutes.
the lesbian with the blurred out face.
In
Oh,
about
okay.
45 minutes, aren't they gonna have to restart a new stream?
Yeah, don't worry about that. We got it under control.
All right. I just want to double
Thank you.
check.
45 minutes, you can
Universal
go back to
Jones.
CT.
Go to bed, Angel. You suck.
Hit the play
You don't
button.
have to start a new stream. It just won't record. It won't save anything after it. I mean, it used
Yeah.
to. I don't know. Maybe now it does.
Because
it's
it
all
only
fucked up
saves
now.
the first 11 hours and 55 minutes,
No,
right?
I've seen
Oh
videos
God. Hit
longer,
the
and they
play
might have
button.
increased it. They might have increased it 12. I've seen
Hello, I'm
videos
here,
that
bitch.
are
I don't know
way
if
in.
You want to
that's
know
with
we were all here? What the fuck you
Streamlabs
need me for separately?
or
What the fuck is
OBS.
separate?
Go ride the
StreamYard is
bus.
not
Do
the
your job.
exact same
Do your
way.
job.
It's not that important.
Go ride the bus, Angel.
You've already notified him at 12 hours. It's gonna might reset and not record. Not
Play the clip.
Do your job. We came here for one thing. Your job.
Don't put your hands next to my face.
Okay,
Or
and
you
that's
do
where you
this.
lost me when you.
Don't
Okay,
get
I
close
know,
to me,
I know.
okay?
When you calm that tone of voice down, and you won't get smacked.
I
So
don't care.
calm it down.
Hands
Okay.
behind your back. Hands behind your
I'm
back.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Hands behind your back.
I'm
Hands behind
sorry.
your back.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't you think you're gonna threaten me about hitting me? All right, I'm not playing that.
But you threatened me with shooting me when you got loud with me, right? You're gonna shoot me, right? You're gonna shoot me, right?
God.
That's what you're gonna do anyway, right? You're gonna shoot me, right?
I still don't understand why she's
You
getting
got
arrested.
loud, so I threatened you back.
If she assaulted somebody, that's why they got called in the first place.
That makes
Now
sense.
take me to court.
What is he gonna do? Why is he standing up? He might as well sit back down and keep answering emails.
I'll put him back in the car.
Keep quiet.
He's stressed the fuck out.
Other side, babe. So
You
it's like,
go, can't do it
you're
on
going
the
out.
answer and I don't want the facility to burn down. So
He
You
got his
always
hand
know a
on his
woman.
head.
You always know a woman's coming with some drama when she got no bra on.
Open
This
the
nigga
door.
tell
Trying to
you.
slap me.
Okay, I didn't touch you. I did not touch you. Is
Swinging.
that a lie? Okay, I've seen that though, right? That's a lie.
It's sad, dude. 'Cause she ain't that bad looking if she wasn't so fucking erratic.
No,
You lied.
she's
No, he threatened you.
Step in her
Lied.
face next
No,
to my
write that case up.
She makes
Write
my
that case up.
girlfriend,
Lie.
my fucking baby mama look freaking good.
244 on the Turnpike northbound. Aw, stop it.
I don't know.
Oh no, she's
Take
good.
it all out.
She's already way better looking.
Okay, rub it down politely, because if you feel less than anything else,
Oh my God, are the cops on the way? They're locking somebody up.
Get in the back of the car,
Be careful,
girl.
you're gonna shut the f***ing door in my foot, right? That's what you're gonna do, because I'm a dog ass nigga, right? But that's what you fuck. I'm a bitch, right? That's what you fuck, right? That's what
Oh,
you
she
fuck,
said
right?
Angel's
Oh,
favorite
disrespectful.
word.
Yo, show me how you disrespectful.
She's
Show
a
me how
really
you
good looking.
disrespectful. How you
She's really good looking.
I told y'all.
She's really good looking. I mean,
Crazy. Crazy as cat shit.
Those look like forest officers. Those are tiny boys.
she has nice body and everything.
They don't fuck around. Those are tiny.
That's a nice apartment complex
Dang.
too.
Okay, give me 1 second to be right back.
No, she just goes inside there.
Why is he recording it?
She comes in.
Whose His phone.
Whose stuff is that? Our stuff. Mine. Then you don't press her. She just throws in there and takes it.
You're under arrest.
That looks like a torn up server.
Yeah, dude, that's some
Coming with
old
me,
shit.
ma'am.
Them canny boys don't fuck around, I'm telling you. Someone's going to jail. If they show up, someone's going to jail.
Does that basically sum that up? Yeah, and all the other stuff, like I said. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll get you a link.
And you lied and said I smacked you. Yeah, you lied. You want me to spit in your face? Because that won't be a
Oh
lie.
my God, she's still going.
Bitch. You want me to spit in your face? You want me to touch me again like that, ho? Yeah, homie. The right way.
Oh, man.
Shitty ass
Don't
dude
spit in
ass
my car.
nigga.
Oh
Bitch,
my
we all
God,
got
she
an ass
doesn't
crack.
look that
Watch your mouth.
attractive now.
Watch your mouth. Watch your
Not
mouth.
with a spit in the face.
Did she say?
Oh, look at that shit
crack?
rolling down the screen.
And your ass crack.
Oh, she got slobber.
The original Hot Tub.
Cracker Jack.
She said, "Get cracked."
Now that reminds me.
Get cracked.
That's my. Hey, that's.
What's your last name, huh?
Spill that thing.
What is it?
Snapbox.
Snapbox? How do I spell that?
Snapbox.
And the way I
And the
call it,
first
is
name?
she's not my wife, she's not my girlfriend, she's just another woman for
You cocker nigger jack. What you
her.
freaking you whining for?
What are you talking?
And she put a protection order on me. Just recently. With less than 50. Wait, if you counted all the identical words, it was 40 words.
Can you stand over
40
here?
words. 40 unique words. With no time, nothing, no evidence, nothing. I got a protection order. Claiming that most anybody would probably kill her. Most men would probably kill her just as
Damn.
say something like that.
Calm down, bitch.
Fucking it all up. So I don't give a fuck. I'm really feeling tough today. Yeah.
She's mad.
Oh, I'd love to see her right there, right now. I'd love to see her watch her freaking cry, because that's
That's how
where
you got into your trouble in the first place, fucking these crazy
harms
girls.
himself for the rest of his freaking life. He's an
I,
evil freaking person, born from Satan and the devil.
all she really needs is a hug, guys.
The
She
suspect was
just
taken into
needs
custody
a hug.
and did not bond out until 45 days later. She was eventually banned from the property and ordered to pay a $6,000 fine for damages.
Damn. What the fuck did she break? Okay.
Yeah, she's a freaking bad.
Hey, is this the next video that we're watching?
Probably so. Has anybody noticed a influx of these dash cam videos featuring black women? Or just women in general?
I don't really like
What do you mean, Universal Jones?
So I watch a lot of these cop dash cam videos, and I've just been noticing a lot of women, whether they're traffic stops or people being called to buildings. A lot of Walmart. The Walmart ones are the best ones.
I checked out white people on a lot of them myself.
Oh yeah,
definitely. Too. I mean, I watch them. I'm not religiously watching them, but they pop up on my feed because I spend more time on those than a lot of other videos.
Yeah.
Well, Universal Jones, I was thinking it's just because there's so many more cameras in the world. There's like cameras everywhere.
Yeah, everything's
always. I mean, in my city at least, I mean, most of the time there's a black guy with a white cop, or I see a black guy. We have black police officers and white police officers. It seems like you even got Chinese police officers.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a diversity of the police force. So there's, I really just in my town, I don't see no. I mean, I could be
Universal Jones.
What state do you live in?
I try to stay away from the police.
Washington. I kind of don't want to put my exact
Just stay away from the police.
That's a good enough description.
I'm not really worried about where
I live. If you stay away,
I couldn't even hear you because 12th man is
no, that's fine.
Right now.
I was talking over him. It was my fault. I should have waited.
No, I was gonna say.
Hold on, 12th man. Go ahead. Say where you're at, and then 12th man. You can go.
I live in Yakima, Washington.
Gotcha. Washington State. Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
just stay out of it.
So I'm in Florida, and where I have a lot of in my area, I have a lot of white cops. But I tell you this much. My area, it's a small town, and man, I love the cops out here. They're like so sweet, you know.
Because I don't really believe that there's. I mean, I literally been through the system and stuff, and I've talked to people, and back when I was in school, even my sister back in the day. I mean, there was no racism back in the 90s, because I remember my sister trying to get her friend to go tanning, and she laughed at her because how come I supposed to get tanned? She had no idea that was like she literally felt embarrassed by the fact that.
Oh man, yeah. I grew up in the 90s, so I graduated high school in 94. So I grew up. I grew up in the 90s and the late.
No animosity. Even police officers, everybody. I've never heard racism.
Everybody got along, man.
Exactly.
It was all good. It was all good. I remember my first rave party that I went to was in 90. I want to say
I
97.
get along with everybody.
90
Even nowadays.
Come on now.
I have
90 what? 90 what?
I'm a white guy.
We went to a rave party. My friends, they were like, "Oh, it's my birthday," blah blah blah, and I was like, "Okay, you know, I'm gonna come and hang out with you, you know." And then we went to this. I grew up in New York. So we went to this club that used to be a church. So it turned into a club. So we walked in and it was nothing but the lights, like the you know those things, those lights. Yeah, and we went in there and it was nothing but doom, 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 and I was like, oh shit.
Nigga, come back.
Anyway, so yeah, it was all fun. It was all fun.
Anyway, it really irritates me. I know there is some people out there that could have racist tendencies, and they're just racist due to the fact that they were taught. Because the racism is something you have to be taught. It's not something that comes natural.
No, it's not. And you know what? And if you're retarded, you can be racist as well. So that's why I give retards.
I never had a problem.
You gotta give them a pass because
I never had a problem with
understand what words mean exactly too. Because when you're completely retarded,
She is the true American patriot, as she says she is. She wouldn't get her fifis hurt. She wouldn't.
Yeah. Anyway,
Angel, the best thing you can do is say, "I'm sorry." And say, stop saying that damn word.
For her reaction,
I don't
there's
like
really no
apology. That word. You know, because you're.
Well,
I know you're not racist. I know for a fact you're not racist, but you're certainly making a point.
I wouldn't even accept his apology.
Stop it, man. Stop being a. Just say you're sorry and listen in and make good comments like you normally do. Because
I'm from the South, and
you are a good person.
I've always loved black people my whole life. That's coming from a white man. I've always loved black folks.
Is Sir on here?
I don't call people.
Are you on here, sir?
They're just actually they're called the
American.
natural sun.
Yeah, I'm here. I got
natural sun people because they've probably been in the sun a lot longer than I've been. I mean, because they are the ones that have been in the sun more. They've been in the more heat. I mean, we're white because we've been Eskimos. We come from the north. They come from the south. Do you think that there's a difference in our blood? No. Our blood's still fucking red.
I did not.
5 fingers. We're still human in the
I
DNA.
do not believe that.
We are still the same persons. We're still family. Family is the fact that we're still human. Even
the way that she does.
So
yeah,
have a racial issue, fucking shut them up.
Cut your goddamn skin open. What color is it?
It's just
red, bro.
They want to split us up.
Guess what? I have your profile
The
picture.
government wants to split us up, and that word is used anciently. By this time, it's pretty considered ancient because it was used very derogatory about 100 and something years ago. And right before Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves and like fought to get them freed. You know, we had civil war,
relevant as it is now because none of us were actually in the days of slavery. None of us were actually around in this kind of time. Black
you realize
debate about history. I know the history.
You're talking to a nuclear scientist. Universal Jones is a nuclear scientist, and I think we need to listen.
No, I mean, anytime you say that we came from apes, then I question your theory, but
look,
I mean, where the apes come from.
At the end of the day, all this stuff ain't relevant to me or really any of us because how exactly does slavery
because you're a brain dead loser. That's why.
Well, nah.
Slavery.
My history and my ancestry don't mean shit to me.
You're a brain dead loser. Get back on the short bus, motherfucker.
Well, Virgo needs to take the nigger bus back.
Oh, there
You
we
need to
go.
get that fucking word out of your vocabulary, dude. I'm not kidding you.
Oh
'Cause
yeah,
you're
much like
starting
people
to,
think
you're
it
starting
should,
to
the
piss
word
me off.
nigger should be stricken
I don't
from
give
the
a fuck. You're starting
lexicon
to piss me off,
when
dude. Knock that fucking
those
language
that
out, man.
actually
Let that
think
word out
that
of your
any
mouth.
form of word
Because you are
should be
fucking pissing me
stricken
off.
from the lexicon
Because you
is
look
anti-American,
fucking black and
anti-freedom
you're
of
fucking saying
speech,
a fucking
and really
disgraceful
just
language by
sensitive
saying
to
that
that
word.
word.
Stop it. Because I know for a fact at least you're 30 fucking % black. Why would the fuck would you say that word the way you think you can say it? You're saying it, and
Oh
I'm
no,
really
man.
still believe you're saying it inappropriately, not on purpose because you misunderstood it, but it only goes so far. We're teaching you it's wrong.
I could
Angel,
care
stop,
less.
please.
Like I don't
Stop.
need no lecture. I don't need no teaching from any
Oh,
person that feels the bad way of a word. I could care less about it. If you were truly American, you would be
no,
offended. You
those are
would be
communists.
Shut up, you
do you
brain
think
dead.
Communists only feel that
He's
fucking
a
way.
brain dead. He's
Get
a
out of your
brain
brain,
dead.
man. Communists only feel that way. You get out of your brain and start realizing how inappropriate you're talking, man. It's very inappropriate and disrespectful. Get that word out of your mouth. You got to be respectful.
So
You're on
how would you
somebody's
guys
channel.
feel?
It's very
How would you guys
fucking
feel?
respectful,
How would
Angel.
you guys feel if I told you my husband called me that word?
I'd feel
You know,
pretty bad.
if you could forgive him for it and the reason he called you the word, I don't know.
Nah. Most people would be like, "That's fucked up." You know.
Yeah,
So
that's what
why
I'm
is it
saying. It's
okay?
fucked up, but I don't know. There's got to be a
Yeah.
reason to
So
forgive
why
him
is it
for it.
okay for Angel to say that word? You know, you can
Well,
call
we
me an
can't.
idiot. You can
But
call
then
me
why
a
is
jerk.
it okay that John allows it, Virgo? You are hurt because it's okay around here, but you don't understand the rules of concept.
No, Angel, you act like you're just saying it because John allows it. But let's be honest, you use it
I've actually
everywhere
said
you
it
go.
many times
Everywhere you
before
go.
you even came on
Every
over here.
fucking where
But
you go.
you've only started to become emotional because you've seen me say it on another channel before, and because I've said it many times over here.
No, sir. No, sir. He
Now
doesn't. He
you're
doesn't at all. I was just
bothered by
making a
it.
comparison. I was just making a
I would
comparison, sir.
Universal. I would knock him out if he said that in front of my ladies. He would be laid out.
Yeah, I'd slit his throat if he did.
Yeah, that's the nigger talking you, because you know that's the nigger in you.
I wasn't even talking to you, so why are you even responding to me? I was answering somebody's question.
Are you really trying to say that they have a like a species in them? I mean, dude. I mean, you are really freaking irritating me right now. Like, man, you need to stop, Angel. That is like,
And I don't even use that
highly
word,
fucking
so I think
racist
he's the
and
real nigger right now.
prejudiced.
I
Like,
think
you're
he's
trying
the
to
real
say
Even if you
that
don't
there's
use it,
something.
you are still emotional to it when you said you don't have a problem.
Because it's a hurtful word. It comes from hate. You know, if you're gonna say it
No,
to
it doesn't
entice
come from
somebody,
hate.
it comes
It
from
definitely
hate.
doesn't come from hate.
Like just
I mean,
jokingly
that's
calling
definitely
Six
not where
Flags
it comes
six
from.
nigger flags as
But it
hateful.
stems
Really,
from
you
racism
don't
and it stems
understand the
from hate.
basic humor. Let me
Hate,
ask you
not
this:
hate.
do you think that the
You
comedian
thinking,
that made the joke about nigger Floyd
It's
6
from
months
hate.
ago
Angel,
was
Well,
okay?
guess
He
what? You
wasn't
don't know me
Angel,
enough
humorous.
to joke with me like that. You don't know me
you
enough to joke
think
with me
that
like
Yeah,
that.
I
word
just,
is
Hello.
I
funny
commend, you know what? I really commend
better
you
than
for not really, I mean, I am so really irritated with Angel right now because I really thought that he was level-headed person. I really thought that he could
he's
sit there and
not.
talk and find a
He's
reason to
a
find apologies
fucking
right now because
retard.
he's always been, in the past, he was always a really, knowledgeable on certain things. He was like a savant. I mean, and now it appears that he is totally retarded about language and about words. I mean,
Yeah,
he
he's a
especially does not
retard.
understand the concept of language
Universal.
and the concept of biology, because he's
You gotta
sitting
feel
there
sorry for
going,
him. You gotta feel sorry for him, and that's the point I'm at right now. It's like, honestly, I feel sorry for him. I feel sorry for him because
No, you don't. Let's just be honest, because
no, I do.
That's your
No,
no,
I'm
you
telling
don't.
you the
The
100%
nigger in
truth.
you don't feel sorry at all. But at the end of the day,
you know what,
I
Angel?
think that
I don't
niggers
even want to hear
truly
another word until you say you're
like.
sorry.
Why should I feel sorry for how someone reacts?
You know why? Because you can't. You're lacking empathy. You know what empathy means?
Yeah, because
You gotta learn a little bit of empathy. I know you got the
you'll
empathy.
get
I know you do,
Well,
because you're
maybe
not.
you'll
the
get
person
knocked
doesn't have
out
empathy
if
for
you
her
You can
emotions
call me.
or how she
Here's the
feels.
thing, Angel. Here's the thing, Angel. You can call me any other word in the dictionary. You can call me an idiot. You can call me a jerk. You can call me
So don't be
anything,
a
but you
fucking little
choose to
kid.
use that N word. You choose to use that N word because you know it hurts. So whatever.
It only hurts to those that become emotional to it. At the end,
No, I'm not gonna let it. No. You've taught me. Actually, you've taught me a lesson.
Bruno, that's all he has in his vocabulary. Because he's a fucking
No, I mean it
retard.
honestly pisses off me, and I'm not. I hate it when people use that word, Angel. I hate it when you use that shit, and I hate it when people degrade people, make them feel like they're less of a person when they are literally
oh
my
yeah, like
sister,
how
or
Virgo
I
tried
don't
to
even know
degrade
them,
me a
but
few
like
days
they're my
ago.
family from another family. They are a mother from another brother. They are a sister from another mister.
What the fuck?
People, all of us are related.
No,
I don't
I
understand why
get
people
what
don't
he's saying.
see that.
I get what
We are
he's saying.
all freaking related, and we all hurt each other for everything we do. Because how would you? What if?
Yeah, and everything we say, everything
And I never came at him as Native American, blah blah blah. Never.
You know,
But why did you come at me, timing me out, and then try to confront me on John's stream the other day?
Because you called me the N word.
Poor angel.
I mean, why is that so important to you?
But why can't I
I
use
would
it
already.
besides your
I would already.
So then, if that's
reaction?
what you're saying, why
when
can't
you
I use
ask them
retard?
personally.
Why can't I use
get
retard? If you can use
banned.
N,
And
then I
not
can use
down
retard.
I would have banned him.
personally. That's why you don't offend them, so they don't even want to talk to you solo. Make sure they meant it and what they meant. You know, if somebody offends you and you want to make sure they you think they did it, and if they can't answer it at the time because you're in a panel, you ask them.
You know, Camille, I love and respect you, man, but I could care less about what you're trying to tell me at the end of the day. Like,
Angel, don't you realize
it's
you're
worthless,
talking
it's
to a
pathetic,
nuclear
and really,
scientist. You're talking to a nuclear scientist, Angel.
I'm
You
like
know
3
that?
Englands in, and I don't give a damn right now. I really don't.
You know,
I'm with you.
I just don't think he understands what he's really doing.
I don't need to understand anything at the end of the day, especially the
you
lame
don't
ass
need
history
to
that you're trying to
understand.
tell me the uses of the word
You call
nigger.
yourself an angel. How are you going to answer to God when He asks you, "Why did you do that?"
Yeah, why did you say that word?
And why did
God
you
actually has always believed in people's freedom to say what they want to say and express how they want to express
No, it
at
does
the
not
end of
say
the day.
anything. Always the number one thing is love your neighbor as yourself. Love is the key in the whole entire
Earlier
new
today,
concept of
Premier
religion.
Hell, I made a statement where I asked someone, you heard of the term good
Universal,
friends make good neighbors. Well, I
Universal,
said as a response,
You have
bad
no
neighbor,
emotion.
bad neighbor.
I'd take him to jail. That's what I would do,
Where is the love?
Universal.
Wake up.
I'll
Love cancels
haul
all
that
sin.
motherfucker in
You need to find
right
some love
now.
and comprehension. Wake up and it'll smell a little bit. Because you're not being very loving when you're calling somebody those names and not recognizing what you're doing. You got trapped into your own emotions
Just
and
take
your own
him to jail,
you got a
Universal.
demon. She's
Roberto
trapped
just
into the
had got
demon.
trapped
Just
in her
haul
own
him in.
emotion when she again like tried to come after me because I use the word nigger
It
very
doesn't
often over
matter.
here and
Oh,
over
It
the other
doesn't
man.
channel.
matter.
So
It
it's
doesn't
not a
matter. Maybe
matter
you're
of
I'd
wrong.
me,
just
it's a
take
There's
matter
him
of
to
no
those that
jail.
find
you can't
offense to
believe
the
right.
word
Oh Lord,
that
I'm
really
so tired of this.
that
Somebody mute
Yeah,
him, please. Somebody mute him, please. I'm just so
See,
tired of it.
that's what I would do, Universal. I'd just take him to jail, Universal, John.
I mean, I think
That's
put him
it.
in mute jail, like mute him, because I want to have another conversation because he's not listening.
You guys would take Angel to jail
Yeah,
for saying the N word?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because he's inciting hate speech.
Yeah,
It's not because he's saying it. It's the way he's using it. You know.
Yeah.
No, and I'm not okay with that. I mean, I want to
I'd
make
take
sense
him
that
to
I'm not
jail,
happy with what he's
Virgo.
saying either.
I
I'm
would
not on his
haul that
side.
motherfucker to jail
He never did
right
this
now.
before, so he's got to be possessed by some demon, and he calls himself Angel. But yeah, the angel got possessed by a demon.
but then why does John Doe allow us to use the word nigger at the end of the day?
Hey, how about this, Angel? Call upon
I would let
Jehovah.
Virgo take him to
Ask
jail.
Jehovah if you're right. Go ask Yahweh. Go say what it is, because you need to get the demon out of you, and that's the only way I know how to do it. Is you gotta pray and go
I
talk to
need to
God.
get the demon out of me.
Look, if you can't do it, then you're demonized.
Hell no,
Like
I'm
I
not
said,
demonized.
his karma.
I could say
His
Virgo's
karma's coming to him.
niggernized.
His
Nigger
karma's coming to
nine.
him.
How do you
So he
say
just said
that?
he was a nigger. Wow.
That's
You don't have to call
ridiculous.
yourself.
I'd lock his ass up, Universal John.
Whatever.
I'd
I mean,
just
it
lock
fucking
him
doesn't
up.
make it right. Doesn't make it right. It's still fucking degrading. I don't like the
But
word you
he
call
could have
yourself.
he could have a few days in jail to think about it.
Oh, come on, 12. Jesus.
No, I mean, he's definitely special in his own way.
I don't think he should go to jail.
He is special.
Yeah, I'd
Yep.
lock him up. Sorry, Universal John. But yeah, I'd lock him up for saying that word. Go to jail. Think
Especially
about
the way
it
he's
for a
saying
few
it, not
days.
even saying it in any type of. He's literally using it as a. I hate that because that's what.
Come
I've
on,
had words
Princess.
used against me in a hateful way, and it's like it doesn't even make.
Yeah.
I've been through that. It doesn't even matter what word. It's like the word. It's like literally just degrading somebody that's your damn near. It's your fellow human.
Right.
I mean, I don't know what unless I want to talk religion. It's your fellow brother or sister. Scientifically, she's still your damn near biological sister. Not
Why don't
literally
Universal Jones?
Know what family
Jones, I don't think a lot of
maybe I shouldn't
people
even say this.
understand.
Do you, Premier? But last year I had a bit of an altercation with my brother and my own sister, and I called my
What'd
sister.
you do with your own sister?
Okay, Angel. Jesus.
What'd you do with your own sister, Angel?
I
gotta hear some more
I think you said
about
you
that.
called her a nigger.
Native nigger.
Ah, you called her native nigger. Okay. Okay.
I know
Probably
Angel's
graped
not
her.
100%. I know what he
Virgo,
looks like.
come on, man.
He
But
looks
actually, last
When they go
January,
low, I go lower.
he's like half white and half
That's very
black,
low.
close to it or something.
He's like an Indian. He ain't even part black.
How
He's
much
an
black? How
Indian.
much black you got in you, Angel?
Hey
Are you
guys.
60 or 40 or what is it?
Good morning. Good morning. Who's
Good
Good
morning,
morning,
Portia.
Portia.
It's
Hey,
me.
That is
Portia.
T. That is
It's
not
T. It's
Portia.
T. It's T.
Ooh, child.
Ooh,
How you
child.
doing?
Ooh,
Woo,
I know
child.
he's
child.
not.
Good
I
morning,
know
T.
he's not white.
I just got here and I heard the N word like 3 times. Like,
Yeah,
what's going on?
I
they're
know.
currently
Oh,
It
and
doesn't
it was
matter,
probably 6
Angel.
more times before you got up here.
yeah, they're
I just
currently
Dude, he
got
is.
off my live and came up here.
I know.
yeah,
I know.
they're
Angel
So
currently
what's
is
going
giving
on? What
Angel.
saying racist slurs
Why
and
why are
stuff,
you
but I
still
know
why are
he's
you
not
still saying
racist.
the N word?
He's just trying to. He got offended and now is ridiculous.
Anyone,
To
if
get revenge.
anyone says that in front of my
No,
woman,
he is
they're gonna get
literally a
laid
little
out.
slow
I'm
and
sorry. I'm
really
gonna
problematic.
lay him out.
Trying to get revenge with words, and it's not appropriate. He needs to stop that shit. He's never done that before. Any panel I've ever been on.
It's unnecessary.
This is absolutely unnecessary.
It's
Exactly.
Unnecessary. Yes, right.
Why do you have to even go that far? Like what? Who?
I
What
mean,
are you?
But why
honestly,
did Virgo have to go as far as being
the word
emotional
of
a few
God
days
is really love.
ago, T?
Love is the word of God, not freaking word calling.
That's right. That's right. Universal Jones.
Okay, so what is it that makes you feel so like wonderful when you say the N word? Like, what is it like? Does it like excite you when you say the N word? What?
He's
Like, why do you
obsessed
feel like
with
the
it,
need to
Portia.
say the N word? Like, what is it that makes you say the
Can
N
I
word?
respond
And
to?
that makes you.
Can I respond to T? Can I respond to T without the 12 man like interrupting, please?
Yeah, but I don't want you to take like 30 minutes.
Without me arresting you, you mean, Angel?
Because I'm not in the mood tonight. I don't want you to take 30 minutes to say what the fuck you gotta say. Give me like 10 seconds.
Take 30 minutes.
I'm not in the mood right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, don't mess with her.
30 minutes, T. I'm because I know 12 man will try and like say something. If you want to understand, the reason why I do that is because if the chat allows it, why
Because you
can't I
can
say it?
get away with it
Isn't my
online.
Let him go.
There we go. I knew it.
Let him go. Let him go. Go ahead.
Like at the end of the day, I don't really care really how it makes me feel. I just appreciate the fact that channels allow that kind of word to be said. But if people
Hey,
can't
guess
learn to,
what? Guess what, Angel? Angel. No one gives a fuck about your feelings, okay? No one gives a fuck about your feelings, Angel.
Yeah, like,
You know?
yeah, but apparently he thinks people care about his fucking feelings. And because he mentioned it, feelings.
Yeah, and that's the thing. He goes on channels where it is allowed to say that word. You know, he's been kicked off of other channels where he can't say that word. You know, and then he's not a true believer of this channel. This is what pisses me. That's what pisses me off more than anything. It's not even the N-word.
The channel when again John Goffin knows the usage of the word nigger.
Go get your internet
the amount of times. That's what you're understanding, Virgo.
Go get your internet together.
No, it's only his internet. When
You sound like a faggot to me,
Your internet is
Angel.
not supposed to give. I'm just saying.
You
It's not.
sound like a gay boy.
Did you ever find somewhere else to live, Angel?
I'm still currently in the midst of selling my home.
Oh, so where are you now? In the woods, or?
I'm still in the place. The real estate agent actually
allowed me to still live here while it's on listing.
Oh boy.
So that's why
Oh,
your
okay.
internet is fucked up.
So he's halfway homeless.
It's my cell phone.
Are you homeless, Angel? Are you homeless? Is that why you're so miserable? 'Cause you're homeless?
Is that why? Well, I'll be right back.
Are you okay?
Well, the reason why I'm mad is not because that he says the word. The reason why I'm upset is not because he says the word. It's because
Don't be
he
upset,
gets
baby.
kicked off. He gets kicked off of other channels for saying that word, and he comes on here thinking that it's okay to say that word on here.
Yeah,
So
it's
he's not a
not.
true believer of the channel. Because when
No.
I came on here, I was looking for something different. We're having fun. We did karaoke, all that, and he comes on here saying that and changing the mood. Man,
It
come on.
kind of turn you off, huh, darling?
What y'all have to realize, though, let me tell y'all something. What y'all have to
Yeah,
realize,
he gone. He
listen,
gone now, so
listen real quick.
F
we
you,
can go
lasagna.
out on
Serious.
a
F
date.
you.
Here's the thing, right?
I love you, Virgo.
What y'all have to realize is he knows exactly what he's doing. Because he knows that he can't say the N word on my channel. I won't allow it.
That's right.
He only does it where he knows, like, oh, it's not a big deal. Everything goes. But when he comes on my channel, he hits the panel. He knows good and damn well I don't ride
Well,
with
I'm gonna hit you my email on the back chat, Portia, and you need to let me know your channel.
Yeah.
You mean me or you mean me, T, or Portia?
It's T talking. I'm so sorry. Miss
It's
T.
okay. It's okay. So I'll
Okay.
T, I'm
but
not gonna lie,
I
y'all
get,
not sound alike.
I
we
get
could
the
we
ladies
could low
mixed
key
up
listen,
too.
You and
people
Portia
have
do
told
not.
us that from
They're all so
Y'all do not.
sexy. You know.
y'all crazy. Y'all funny. But I could be like Portia's auntie, low key.
No. Okay.
I'm 40 though.
Who cares? You don't look 40.
I know, but I'm 40. I might not look 40, but I'm 40.
Happy birthday, baby.
Nobody care about that.
I don't know. My birthday's a December, child. Period.
The only
Okay.
people, the only one care about that is you. You the only
I
one
don't
care
really
about that.
care about it
No, I care about
You
it.
ain't never
Shut
even
the
gotta
fuck
say it.
up.
You ain't never even gotta say it.
I
I'm
know,
talking.
but I think like age is a big deal around these parts. So they be like, "Oh, bitches be looking old and young and old." I'm like, "No, nigga, I'm 40, and
I'm talking to my girlfriends,
I still
okay?
get carded. I still get carded at 40.
I hit you on the back chat, T.
There.
But
Sorry.
Virgo, the only thing I would say is that you said that this is a space where you didn't think that was going on here. Look, they're gonna allow it here, so you'll just have to, like I said before, you'll just have to kind of like ignore him when he do that, because it's gonna be allowed.
Yeah,
Here.
and then you know what? I'm just gonna have to just decide whether I want to be on or not if
Well, we
he's
don't
on
want you
here.
to leave. That's the point.
No, I
That's
don't. I
why.
don't think I'm gonna leave,
Yeah,
but I'm just gonna have
we
to
don't want
decide.
you to leave, Virgo. Like, you're one of my favorite people now, Virgo.
I get what you're saying.
So
Listen,
you can't leave.
I feel her though. Yeah.
it'd be weird sometimes. Like niggas be weird. It's kind of weird.
Is somebody talking in the background?
Let me ask you guys, because I'm telling
I mean,
you, I know he's a good person.
I don't
I hear
have anything
somebody.
playing. I don't have anything playing on my end.
He's not himself. He's definitely got to been possessed. He needs to get the demon out.
I did hear something slightly.
I hear something too. What is that? It's like someone's playing a video.
It almost kind of sounds like a Trump rally.
Angel, Can you just stop your bullshit about the fucking like racial slurs?
Wait,
Start
is
being
that you,
realistic.
Premier Hell? Like, are you trying to say something, Premier? Is your mic down?
Stop playing your fucking now you're gonna play a fucking game. When you know for a fact that you've known me
At the
for
end of the day,
7 years,
for as long
you
as
just
like John
fucking
allows
brag
the
that you've
usage
known
of the
me
word nigger
for
over here,
7
even when I'd be
years.
like most of the time joking over here of what I'd say in the way like earlier I joked to HB and said Six Flags, called it Six
Virgo,
At the
Virgo,
end of
he's
the day,
mad.
Do you really have to do
He,
it? Like, is it really necessary? Like,
he's mad, Virgo, because he ain't never had no pussy. I think and
Come on, 12. We don't know
I
that.
hate
12.
you, Lasagna. I hate you. I just
It
sent
is
you
reaching the
I just
12th hour mark, though.
I just emailed you, Virgo.
Yeah, it's about to. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is Portia starting a new chat?
Yeah. They usually do. Yeah. Probably give it like 15 minutes and then.
What you sipping on, sir? What you sipping on? Sipping?
I was wondering where that noise was coming from, but when I realized
I was drinking Don Julio, but I stopped like an hour ago.
Don Julio.
Yeah.
That's that good shit.
For real?
That Respirado, yeah.
Respirado.
Noise.
Oh, Lord.
With that agave in it, yeah. There's that agave.
Noise.
I'm a little.
You know how to roll.
Yeah.
But let me ask you this, T. If you are like wondering if it's really necessary, like exactly.
Angel, no, we're not doing this. I'm not doing. I'm not gonna argue with children. I'm not arguing with children or slow people tonight. No. I'm not doing that.
See now people don't even want to talk to you, Angel.
What's gonna put you down, Angel?
Children and slow people, I'm not doing it.
Ooh, child. Ooh, child.
Ooh, nigger child. Ooh, nigger child.
Oh, okay. Angel. That's not funny. That's not funny, Angel.
You see, it's not. Nobody cares anymore, Angel. Nobody gives a fuck.
Like, I don't even care no more. Like the N word, you have this.
Then stop the addressing it. Stop being emotional to it. And stop
I'm not
having
emotional.
it be a problem of it.
You're the only person who gets so mad about it.
Oh yeah.
Even real black people don't even give a fuck no more.
Jeebus Universal Jones Jeebus.
I don't care. That's how much you have worn the word out. We don't give a fuck if you say it ever again. We don't give a fuck. It is what it is. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Fuck it.
I mean, anyways, Angel, it's not good.
If you didn't give a fuck, then why did
the
you
word
come
can
on
be
and
very hurtful to anybody listening, depending on how you mean to say it.
Saying, oh, it doesn't hurt me, it doesn't bother me, I don't give a fuck, but you do give a fuck. At the end of the day, if
See, that's the whole thing, Angel. You need to give a fuck.
Like,
you need to start to give a fuck.
Trying to address shit, you wouldn't be bothered by it. You wouldn't even me about it. If you didn't have
Angel.
if you didn't give a fuck.
Universal Jones. I think
give a fuck.
Now you're rambling. You're rambling.
Angel,
you need
to care about anyone but himself.
Say it out in public to a black person and see what happens. And then I'll see.
That's what I have to when I keep it online.
Say it out in
Angel.
to a black man specifically.
I mean, I cannot believe I'm trying to explain to you this concept.
Yeah.
But Angel, this is like something you learn when you're a little bit younger.
Fucking retarded motherfucker.
Yeah, and honestly, Angel, what she's saying, you're a little slow, and that's fine. I mean, we're all a little slow. Every aspect in our life, bro. Everybody's at a slow aspect.
What exactly did this whole thing have to do with you, Virgo, that turned into getting you involved, T? And now you, Premier, what did any of this involve
Go to
you
sleep.
personally?
You know what? How it
Shut
involves
up,
me? It's like
retard.
I agree with what they're saying, and we're
Shut up,
trying to.
retard.
We're all literally being really forgiving and very actually, we're all being very sane and forgiving about your behavior because you don't understand what you're saying. You don't
That's
realize
that
what you're doing.
universal, John.
We're
He's
being
retarded.
very
He
forgiving
can't
because you're
understand what
not
he's saying.
being, you're not knowing what you're doing. You're not knowing what you're saying. It's like you're
I
using
don't
words inappropriately.
understand.
And
I
I
don't
know you're not intending to make, unless you're really absolutely trying to hurt somebody and you know the words, and I'm wrong because you're smarter than you let off. Because there's a lot of people out there that are just totally good-hearted and they're stupid, and there's a lot of other people out there that are really smart and stupid and vindictive. I just don't believe that you're being.
I don't understand how he can argue with the nuclear scientists. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's like what he just said.
What the hell? What did you just say? A nuclear what?
You don't get
I'll
it.
put it in Trump context. I don't think Joe Nigger Biden understood what he just said. I'm pretty sure
You
he
just call
doesn't.
fucking Joe Biden. See, you gotta get out of the habit of saying the word.
You said Joe
You gotta
Biden.
get out of the
What? You
fucking
said
habit of
Joe
saying the word,
what?
nigga. You can't say fucking Joe Nigger
Joe
Biden.
Nigger Biden, and I've also
You
called
can't say Joe Nigger
Hunter
Biden.
Nigger Biden.
Because
Nigger Biden.
Joe is definitely not even appropriately, because we know you're not saying the word. I mean, I know you're inappropriately saying it, but you're even using certain things that kind of sink in on certain aspects. It's really, it's just stop using that word, please.
I'm not.
Look at Angel. Angel, you've known me for fucking 5 years. Have I ever
Universal John gets know you.
No, let him keep using that word. Let him keep using that word, and somebody's gonna catch him outside. That's it. Somebody's gonna catch him outside.
No, because he's gonna get killed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody will fucking kill him.
Okay.
I hope
you
not.
care?
We hope
Okay.
not. We hope
You
not.
care? You really care?
I hope so.
Well,
I hope
I
so.
don't want him to die for being stupid. I mean, nobody should die for being stupid and not.
See,
You know.
violence is only the last resort of what a real nigger is.
Anybody?
Universal
Oh my
John.
God! Exactly.
I'll knock him out for you, Universal John. I'll be your.
Anybody who is
I
willing
fuck
to
him
go
up.
out and do dumb nigga shit.
Like I said, if
I
Men
mean,
in Black,
he just wanted to.
if Men
Maybe
in
he
Black
just wants
came
to be the center of
and hit us
attention.
with
If you want to be the center
with
of
the probe,
attention,
Angel would fucking die because he
that's
wouldn't
it,
have
man.
no
'Cause
vocabulary.
you're not going to get this attention all the fucking time. People are going to get fed up, and it's not the appropriate attention you need.
What the fuck are you
That's
talking
why I
about?
love black women. They're pretty.
What I'm talking about is maybe he's just doing
knock
this
the
to get attention. And
motherfucker
make
out.
I'm
him
fierce,
cool.
bitch. I'm fierce.
Yeah.
He's bringing our attention. He wants to get attention out of it.
What is going on?
Let me tell you something.
Have my woman knock
If
him
you're
out.
offended by the presence of a black woman, then you need to go check yourself. But at the end of the day, we are addressing.
But what if that black woman that
Shut the fuck up,
has no
Angel.
real problem with the usage of
Knock
the
him
word
out
nigger,
for
and
sure.
she like actually
Shut
is
your
okay
bitch
and
ass
actually
up.
like
Shut your retarded ass up. Shut your retarded
Please.
ass up. Serious.
Yeah,
Shut your retarded ass up.
real black women that have
We
no
are
problem
tired.
with
Me and
Oh
Virgo
my
are
God.
tired. We're fucking tired. We're tired. You've been talking all day, retarded and slow as fuck. We're done. We're done. It's too slow. It's too fucking
This
retarded.
type of black woman I
He got
love
kicked
right
off of
there.
every motherfucking panel So he wants to come on here because John allows him to say the N-word. Huh?
And I really don't think that I really think that if somebody calls somebody else
You can say the N-word here.
Virgo.
Bitch.
I mean, that's kind of inappropriate.
Johnny,
Oh man.
Universal Jones. Universal Jones is why I love black women, right?
Yeah, you could think that
They don't take no
universal
shit.
nigger ass.
No, we're not doing that. I think how much time? It's over 12 hours. Lord have mercy. They probably.
Yeah, it is over. Yeah.
Revolution, Chris.
But here
Revolution.
I am tired.
Reparations, bitch. Reparations.
I'm tired.
I wonder what Angel.
California forbid didn't even approve of reparations, aka niggerations.
You got your nigga.
No, Chris asked a question.
You got
he's
your
like,
no, nigga. You got your Indian, your $5 Indian nations.
And why do you have a female sister?
You ain't never gonna get
You
your
got your
niggeration.
$5
Yeah,
nation.
you think my reservation is part of the federal government? It ain't. The 999 was here. She'd be able to
You
set
ain't
you
never no
straight.
real Indian.
The reservation that I'm a registered member of the Pima reservation.
Yeah, that's not even your real image. That's not even what you look like. Angel.
What's wrong with me, Universal
he's
Jones?
talking shit living on a reservation,
What's
bitch. Man,
wrong
shut
with
the
him?
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
When you said
You living on a reservation. Shut the fuck up.
Let me tell y'all something. This how I knew he was on the motherfucking engine. This nigga said he should change his name from Armstrong to a motherfucking Munez, nigga. You a $5 motherfucking Mexican, nigga.
Shit.
You a
You know,
$5
that's a rhetorical response. You do know that Mr. Nigger Fantastic 824 had tried to
Are you represented in the movies? Huh? Are you represented? Huh?
Earlier today,
You ain't represented, huh?
Fantastic 854 had
we ain't never seen none of y'all motherfuckers in a movie. Huh?
This why
like the way
Shut the fuck up.
They just truly
Shut the
think that
fuck
I'm
up.
Mexican when I'm not. They think that I'm Hispanic when I'm not. It's the rhetorical laymaster response.
Shut the fuck up. Somebody mute this motherfucker. Somebody mute this bitch.
Get him,
Fuck you.
Ava.
So you already
Fucking
know
bitch.
I'm a fool with it. Try me.
You
Nigga,
fucking
ain't no
cuck.
motherfucking native.
Get the fuck out of here.
My people was here before your motherfucking people. Get the
Tony, this why I love black women. They're fierce. Like, these women don't take no
you a
shit.
$5 Indian.
They're warriors.
$5 Indian. 5 cents. That motherfucker's a 5-cent Indian.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a lame ass response by real niggas.
5 cent Indian. We holding it down. What you doing? What you doing? We holding it down. What you doing?
Like a Mexican straight out of
What you doing?
I'm kind of voting for the mute.
What you doing?
I love black women. That's all I know.
Oh, man, I love
y'all definitely like
all women.
down.
You know, people. I just hate disrespect.
12 man, I can't with you.
They holding it down.
I had to get these motherfuckers together.
12 man, I can't with you.
Let me get up out of here and let me stop.
I done told you.
Yeah, let's go to the next chat. Fuck that shit.
Portia, you can't go nowhere.
You know what I said?
Where are you going?
You're fake Virgo nigger ass.
I'm so tired of
Oh, God.
Jesus,
tired. I'm tired of Angel disrespecting melanated black people.
No, I'm just tired of the disrespect. I'm really just sick of it.
It's too much of this.
Let's just agree to disagree and fucking move on to another topic. It's ridiculous.
It's unnecessary. You do it for no reason. Nobody. it could be a situation where we're talking about.
There doesn't have to be a reason when the person allows it, P.
Shut the fuck
allows
up.
it, there
Shut the
doesn't
fuck
have
up.
to be a reason at the end of the day. Like, if I just wanted to joke and say, go eat some fruity nigger pebbles, then it just
You know, honestly, Angel, I'm literally nobody nowadays. You're either you're off your medication, or you're not, or you're on something really wrong. Because you're not the person.
I haven't taken no medication. I'm to the. You don't even know
you're
what I'm
disrespectful
to the point of right now. You don't even know what I'm to the point of right now. I'm telling you, you don't even know what I'm to the point of right now.
You don't even know.
He brings up race when nobody is talking about race. He
No, I hate the fucking disrespect. I don't care what your political views are. I don't care what religious views are. But we have to respect each other, regardless of any fucking thing, or color of our skin, or whatever the fuck you want to say. Nigger, cracker, junkie, drug addict, retard. It don't fucking matter. You still gotta respect people. Right. Whether they're fucking right or wrong, you still gotta have the fucking respect. So you're wrong.
Respect her,
you're fucking wrong, and just
black people don't respect
just say
shut the fuck up and let somebody finish, man. Shut the fuck up and let him talk. Shut the fuck up.
I can't.
Can I pay $5 to
shut the fuck up, Angel, and let him talk?
There's no one to pay. 12. There's no one to pay.
I pay $5 to shut that motherfucker
Yeah, exactly. I'm not supporting anything that this motherfucker's on.
Looking at the picture right now.
Listen, he's having
he doesn't even know that we all love him, right? Right? You love him. You just want him to fucking shut up and
give a fuck about
and listen. Shut up and listen. You know, we don't fucking hate you. We just hate what you're doing.
Shit, I forgot my beer.
That's it.
The hate that you are feeling.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Okay, well, don't make fun of him because that's not going to help us.
He's a
you can't freaking tell somebody to do something wrong and they do the same thing wrong. It's wrong to freaking lie. You can't do the same thing and make the same thing right.
I mean,
even though we're all irritated and we all want to do that, I'm not.
You are about to get killed.
Come on, you guys. Let's change the fucking subject.
Blah blah blah.
Let's change the fucking subject, please. Can we let's talk about something else?
Become the nigger that
I mean, why are we voting why is everybody voting for Donald Trump? Because he's definitely can't be the best president ever.
Well, why did people vote for nigger Nancy Pelosi?
Shut up, faggot.
Nobody voted for.
I'm about to jump off this chat. When you
Angel,
get this motherfucker off this chat, I'll jump back.
Why did people
Don't leave. Don't leave, Virgo.
Nah, man.
I'm gonna hang out. I mean, I'll come. Maybe
why did people vote for the Democrats?
Can't argue with the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Well, now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, Jungle. Like, just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was Put It On Me. I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I just tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule get a screen for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? Without on my break, man. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that way.
Bro, that shit hard. What the fuck? Oh, no.
And
Virgo,
another
you
name,
still here?
Dr. Nigger Fauci. Everyone believed in the slavery.
I really think he's the fucking host because he definitely is the host.
Who, Angel? No.
Yeah, Angel's the fucking host. He's another channel. He must own it.
No, man. He's not.
I can't add or remove people, unfortunately. But
He doesn't have panel power, you know.
But he's got power because he can't. I mean, even if he doesn't have power, but he doesn't have power over his own self to recognize when it would be beneficial for the channel to not have him talk over everybody.
Well, the thing is the people that.
So this driver had gave me an attitude there as I simply came on there.
Step off the bus.
Nah, tell those how you came at me.
Police on you right now.
Or say something back.
Oh shit, he drove a bus? I'd be fucking scared to ride on a bus that he drove. I ain't gonna lie. But man, I mean, he definitely knows what he can do. But wow.
Can't argue with the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, Jungle. Like just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule get a stream for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? Without on my break, man. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that way.